Go on, my people. Hope everybody doing okay. Hope everybody doing all right. Yes, another Sunday. Give thanks for another Sunday, everybody. Go and send out them notification and make everybody know so we're there live. Late last week, so we clock in early this week. You know, so let's go and check in with most part on the day. I'm gonna pin the call it. Pin the calling link same way. So everybody know how to call in and get to it. Like I said, we're there live. We're there this week, people. Early. Whole heap of things to talk about. So you don't know the thing, but we can't just choose a one topic. Because there's so much things going on in dancehall and so much things are going on. So everything we're going to go on, all a reason about and just all the vibes about. You understand? Just go and check in, people. Just go and check in, you know. Send out notification with notification. People, everybody knows say yo, we're up and gunning and with the live. Live. I know the Sunday program got a whole heap of shit we chat about. And go on down a whole heap of foolishness. So link up, who can link up? As me say, share the stream so everybody knows so we're there. We check in from early this week. And we are going all our vibes. So everybody are dealing with nice Sunday. Right, make sure I sort out this thing right and proper way. So everybody can know what go on. So we have popcorn for chat, but we have Vada for talk about, alkaline for talk about, we have the election for talk about. Whole 9 years, whole heap of certain people, whole heap of stuff today this week. Just make everybody know say the life up and running. Tell a friend, call a friend. Tell them say how the life up and running. No, so we start a little bit early. We have to check in early sometime, you know, when people them know so we're there. Make sure everything will work. Not no plug out. Right, the calling link from early. Body I say well, I go on for calling. Body can call in and them reach. Like I say, you know, we just get the thing up and going. It's now 5 o'clock. Body so reaching. So don't worry yourself. You know, so the program go already. Program always banging. Body just roll up. Make all the vibes. Understand? Remember to drop on location which part to the day. Go on. It's the MVP straight, 100%. You know the thing set. And I've got her thing set. So how you deal with? But I them a deal with nice Sunday. Oh, now the election, you know, the MP winner and the MP loser, you know, when I right to the outcome. It's a fantastic Sunday. Sundays so we just sit down and we just chat about everything. Feel free for calling, share your views and whatever you want to share your views, man. You understand? Yeah, man, sir. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. And you can big up yourself, General TV, big up yourself. Just everybody just start checking one by one, you know. Early this week, so they can't cost me. I am early this week, my people. I am early. Last week, Alkaline Music, J-Tech Music. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, everybody. Big up on yourself. So everybody's a clock in can I wait for the 5 o'clock. But there before this week, so you can't cuss. You cannot cuss me. There before this week. Yeah, man, make sure come in early because I cuss me off last week. Say, short change the program because I come in late. I know the thing, man. I have a whole heap of thing I'm going with. You understand? So everybody I deal with. What everybody I deal with. Rebel with a cast. Pick up yourself. St. Thomas Eastern. You say Ferguson resign. Yeah, no. So people don't think about election. I know I deal with the comment section. So all the think about the whole election. I don't know all the topic we're going to talk about. So we can't just choose one topic over here. So I don't know my view things on a Sunday already. We just have to deal with every topic. Big Papa, pick up yourself this week in dancehall. Yeah, man. You see, that's how the topic set, man. Weekly round up. So when they come and tell you, say, nah, I go talk about that girl, see what she bring in a dance song. We not go deal with that, you know. We not go deal with that. And when they come and tell us, so I go block some people all tight. Some people come and say, no, man, loud them and music for deal with it. Tasha never be heard cloud stop Shane. Big up yourself, elite only. Yeah, man, elite only. Tasha never stop, bro. Full clip of Tasha, fire, whole heap of fire and emoji. You know the sitting go. You know the sitting come down already. Over here, so we not pretty it up. None tall. None tall. Yeah, man. Lone fire. We have Popcorn to talk about him and him foolishness. Because I don't know what kind of interview that was. Try look better. Somebody who know what kind of interview Popcorn, big up on me for calling and tell me. Because I know I can understand what the interview was about. Yeah, man. I don't understand what the interview was about. So anybody who know and can tell me, I beg you to call in and tell me what was the purpose of Popcorn interview. Me want to know the purpose of that interview there. Me want to know the purpose of that interview. Anybody who know, please call in and tell me. Because I still wait for hear him. I said, the whole thing here Popcorn say, yo, Drake move back off a table for him. And that's why I respect Drake. So, like, serious, brother. A man just took up a buckle off a table for you. And that's why you rate him, man. No, brother. You make Jamaica thing look lily, bro. You make Jamaica thing look away. You make Jamaica thing look away, bro. Me not even I go around the order of the thing. Best Life TV. Look up yourself. Me not even go around the order of the thing. That the man said. The man say, oh, get cut off. The man say, yo, Drake, call him and move the buckle off of the table for him. Popcorn a poppy show, man. Popcorn a full poppy show, brother. Now, what that the man come by interview and say? And I say, my father need for right all but yeah, we need to talk about that too. Yeah, man. A whole heap of things they have to talk about. He said, Big Papa and be really free in a Popcorn head. Beauty. Big up yourself. All the way from in England. Big up your sister. Big up yourself. Know the thing set. No thing set. That's it, people. The link them better just use the link. Call in because they don't know the choppings already. We not playing this week, you know. We so in for that though. I tried to show some shades last night for the interview. That's all them do on stage. Feel that alkaline music. I feel that. I definitely feel that. See calling link the people. Use it up and no one calling. Somebody calling a while ago and like me don't know what happened. So use up calling link calling and cool vibes. As me I say, vibes are well. I don't know what thing up on a Sunday, we just skip back all our vibes. And we need to come answer. What's her name? Go to back. What's she name? Maria, that girl. I don't know what's she name. All who that say, yo, if we talk about our music, we don't need to come calling about her because me no know where she are going with. And we don't want that in a dancer. We don't want that in a dancer. After we fight for dancer, I make dancer reach man a level now. Them thing and them want to bring a dancer in the forefront of dancer. No. She and Nico thing gonna go one side. Long time me that tell her that. See them now? They give them an inch, them take a yard. Yeah, man. Give them an inch, them take a yard, brother. And that them don't wanna fuck up the system. Touch and never blood clot, stop still. Touch and never blood clot, stop. Big Papa, not the building.
Yo, Wagwan people.
Wagwan, Jay.
We're there. Hope everybody doing okay.
Hope everybody doing alright. Yeah. My views are not my views.
Yeah.
Bag of sit now go on, my brother.
Another week in this thing called dancehall, boy.
Another week in this thing called dancehall.
Where the clowns,
let's see
with the clowns and the drama and the desperate and the everything me in a one big crescendo.
Yeah. But when nobody talk about it, man, and people are saying, if you think that if we give them a chance to make we hear them voice, and me I say, no.
No, but her 15 minutes of film finish, you know. It's just she don't know so the show done. And then the banner lock off and everything, you know. She don't know still. Yo. When there? Every day me and this man have war with someone, you know. Can I listen to this? Come now, go hear me now. You know the shot.
Yeah. You. Big Papa, you hear what going? People tell me from here what going. I don't know what going for sound she put a while ago. Best Life
My
TV.
view, bless up my view.
Big up yourself, brother. How do you live? Right, chap.
Day up on the Sunday, no brother. What go on with everything good?
Most things good enough, we can't complain. We have life, though. That's the great life are the greatest thing.
Real way now.
Yeah, man, life are
You
the
say
greatest thing. Bro.
away one popcorn go on with.
That me ask the people them how popcorn I go on with. And people them alone can't tell me. You
Yeah,
want
you
to know
say
what kind of
something look
interview
wild.
that was?
Right, come here, you say something a while ago. What was the interview about? You see me, I say, what the
That me
interview was
ask.
really about? You see me?
That me want to
Because
know.
me don't understand. You see me?
No, nobody
Boy,
seems to
popcorn
understand the interview.
violate.
How popcorn I go on with? Nobody
Boy,
seems to
popcorn
understand
this
the
program.
interview. Nobody seems to understand the interview. Dancer, big up yourself. Check in. Check.
Yeah, big up everyone on the live.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Best Life TV, as I said, what the interview was about.
That
Nobody
more
know.
know, brother. Cause me check say I'm fixed tape and go for promote, you know. You see me? But as me
What
say
the-
now, one way me analyze the thing, through the little thing we kick up between Drake and Movado. Drake does call at 97 and send popcorn for got this Movado, man. As simple that, you know, man. You
Simple
see me?
that.
Simple like that, and nothing more. You see me, I say? Cause how it feel look for a rap artist, a clash of dancehall artist, that no penned out. You see me, I say? Drake run up him out and he get put back in him place. You see me? As simple that.
Which is right.
You see
I
me?
don't think
Then yes,
I don't think Drake sent him out. I think what happened is he's so overwhelmed by getting the visa, you know what I mean, and feeling like he's unstoppable now. But what he
no,
failed
but
to realize,
hold on, brother, hold on. Before you're gonna further, when you go on them big interview there, you know feel like you get prep what question you're gonna be asked. You notice them not ask him nothing about Vive Cartel, but they normally do. You see me, I say?
yeah, but maybe they
Upon
would
when
have prepped
popcorn
him
It's
on time.
true.
No,
They
but
would have
upon when
prepped.
popcorn a come upon when popcorn a come pan interview can call out artist name and talk about artists like that. Do you know popcorn like that? You
Well,
see
him
me?
always call out Alkaline name on YouTube and to trend. Whenever I'm putting out, whenever he's doing a show, like remember he's showing where he lives. And whenever I'm putting out an album or a new song, him always come out and talk some stuff against Alkaline to get the
Yeah,
vendetta people and talking to him about.
we know the little nam thing. We know the little nam thing. But when you get an international platform like that, you know if popcorn going on an international platform and talk about
But
other artists.
yeah, but you must remember that is the first like he's going on a platform like that in terms of like to represent for because what he was supposed to do was to let the man know about his intentions in terms of producing, making songs and building his career up and taking on the international market. That's what he should have done. But what happened, what I think happened is that he's got so much hate for Movado, and Movado as is one of the greats who paved the way for him because remember if someone done it before you and then you're planning it to go into that lane that person is in, obviously he's paved the way for you. But Popcorn, he doesn't have
All right.
like people yeah, go on.
So here's the current beef with popcorn and Mavado. Is there a
Yeah,
current
man.
beef going on? Huh?
There's not a
It,
current beef going on, but because Movado this Drake and because
that
Popcorn is a yes
that's what
man,
I'm saying.
Popcorn is
That's what
hold
I'm
on,
saying.
Popcorn did it because he's trying to appease Drake, but I don't think Drake sent him out to do that. He's doing it to appease Drake because he wants to say, listen, any show I'm going on, I'll just diss him up. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's Drake
So
sent him
like
out.
all right, well hold on now. But as I said, there's not a current beef with popcorn and Drake.
Popcorn and drink. That's
With
correct.
I'm sorry, popcorn and
Popcorn and
Mavado.
Movado.
There's not a current beef. So if popcorn go at 97 for do an interview, as me say, you know feel the or them call him up. Cause it look like it was virtual interview.
Yeah,
Then
but if
call
they
him
had
up and then say,
all right, then if they
no,
had
hold
called him
on
up
no.
and say, well, no, if they had called him up to prep it, listen, look at this. If they had called him up to prep it, why would he turn up looking like a tramp? And why would he say to them that he's gonna light up a split and all these stuff, or he was just chilling, smoking? Why
Oh,
would he
you
go on an
mean look
interview
like,
saying that?
You think
but
them
what you
prep him
mean look
still? You
like
think
a
them prep
pram?
him?
But hold on, brother, isn't that popcorn image? Ain't that popcorn image?
You think
And
them
no
Yeah,
prep
okay,
popcorn
him?
but the
that
way he look,
always
the way he
lighting up
look,
as cliff.
the way he
No,
looked
but
on that platform is
what
like
I'm
Trump.
saying, but wait now. But isn't that popcorn image? Everywhere him going light up him cliff and look like a whatever word you just use. Isn't that his
Like
image?
a cruff.
Well, when he's around the Rasta man, them and stuff, I see him do that. But I've actually seen him like on an international platform doing that before. You understand? And
All
as I
right.
said, the way
Did
it
you see a
turned out,
clip of Beanie Man? Did you see a clip of Beanie Man birthday?
yeah, but that's in Jamaica, innit?
Yes, but did you see a popcorn dress?
Yeah, just like
So,
normally he wasn't going to anywhere
right.
special.
That so how you look on the interview, that's what I'm saying. That's his image with him big ganjas cliff. You see me I say? And I think Joe over him face and him I say I'm mask that time get it make and blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
You
But
see me?
my thing is, I think he should people like Popcorn who wants to break out in the international market. They need to get people around them who can teach them how to go, how to prepare for an interview, what to say, and how to actually come across on an interview
No, but
and
if
how
the
to get
first
that role.
problem
They
with
need
we
people
first
with
problem
damage
with most
control.
of these Jamaican, we first problem with most of these Jamaican artists, I may realize it. They wanna break in the American market, but they cannot speak proper English. That's the first thing. They cannot speak proper English. But you wanna break in the American market. So we your popcorn can talk and I get. I mean, come on, man. Can we fight for the international level and crossover and this and that. Hey, and one more thing. Everybody at talk about popcorn sign for OVO. Look, Beanie Man then sign for big label already. But what
Yeah,
popcorn I
but,
do,
Yeah.
nothing new.
No, no, no,
yeah, but
no,
listen,
popcorn now.
I know
You know,
nothing
say
new. After
yeah, but
popcorn, I reach nowhere.
popcorn
Yeah,
and
but
show.
look at the funny thing, right? He hasn't reached anywhere as yet. No one know
Mm,
when this pandemic is going to stop. So at the same
right,
time, no one know when they're gonna travel back, when things gonna go back to normal with what's going on. Because even here
right.
where I live in England, we have so much lockdown. You know what I mean? So the thing is, for him to be going out and behaving like that, he's just showing himself up as a fool because it's not like everything is set in stone. No one knows how long this pandemic is gonna last.
The
And
biggest thing I
if
get
you're gonna
from that interview, the biggest
yeah.
thing I get from that interview is how hypocritical popcorn is. Because in the same breath, you call for unity and peace from the
Unity.
other artists them, and then you disrespect in the same breath.
I see.
The
Just
You
like
see
thing
me
that
I
the
say?
other, you know, say boy, right down back to thing that the other day too. When me I don't know, and the whole massacre, it comes right back to
Right,
that
Mm.
hypocrisy, and we
eh,
can't get rid of that any at all in the music.
right. So
Unity.
everybody a ball for peace. Everybody a ball for peace
But
and
you must
unity.
remember,
Who are gonna surrender? Who is
yeah,
gonna
but
surrender?
No, yeah,
you
ball
must
for peace
remember
when
that
them
Cause
say
a war a fighting us, so somebody have to be the victor, and somebody have to surrender. Who willing to surrender?
no
And
man
say,
never
yo, a full
surrender.
time. Right.
No man
So
never
all of that
surrender.
of them a come out and say, yo, you artists who live in a peace and unity. That are just sham. That are just for the gram. Okay, if you act like them genuine. Because no man don't want to come off of their high persona. So how the unity will come? Because when a war are fighting, somebody have to surrender for the war stop. Who willing to do that? And that a big question. Who willing to surrender? You
Nobody.
see me?
But competition, you
Right.
see, at the end of the day, competition after there. Competition after anything you do in a life, you have to have competitors. Or you have to have the competition aspect of it. So without competition, it makes no sense. And people are about for unity in a music. Unity will never be in music. So no make
Will
sense me talk
never.
about artists for unity. It now go happen any at all. Because say some of the biggest show them keeping our clashing, you know. Everybody normally look forward to Sting. People never look forward to Soundfest and them never someone come Sting. When they know say two man are gonna clash, that people want to see. So you have to give the audience what them want. So when you
yeah,
as
but
artists are
my
come say,
view,
yo, unity.
have you seen even in terms of Mavado, right? Mavado been doing it in the States for years, and a lot of people know him more than how they know Popcorn in the States. You understand? So he's got like an old fan base and young fan base still going on in America. So for Popcorn to come, just trying to, he hasn't reached there as yet, but for him to come on an international platform and trying to tear down a well-established artist like a Mavado, it only make it bad for him because people who like Mavado songs and who've been following Mavado for years, they're not gonna like what he said, and even people in the industry is gonna say this guy's just coming in you know what I mean, we don't even know nothing about him, but yet he's tearing down his other co-worker. So it set a bad precedent. It shows that this guy can't be trusted, or he's just coming in and he's burning all the bridges. People who him supposed to, because you can't disrespect the people before you, the people who set the trend before you. You know what I mean? So
That's not
he
true.
doesn't realize it's gonna come against him really.
Like I said, I was wondering.
Yeah, but all right, we analyze it like that, but don't ever forget the gatekeepers them not have no moral and no soul. So what Popcorn do, a lot of people even see that as disrespect, you know. The real gatekeepers, you know. Or me and you analyzing it, you know. Them not see it that way, you know, brother. Don't ever think that, you know. And me and you still a couple of us still have morals and really know the aspect of life, you know. That's why we can come and call out Popcorn and say, yo, that a arms house Popcorn do. But don't ever think the real gatekeeper them give a damn with Popcorn dissing Mavado, you know. You see me I say? Cause Drake them are one of the gatekeeper now. You understand? And only my ancestors them can come out and tell me say, I know Drake program Popcorn for go do that. You understand? For go do that to Mavado.
Best life, me have to share the same sentiment you actually. Me feel the same way because I'm saying like Popcorn always attitude alkaline in a theme brain, right?
Right.
Why they never ask Popcorn about alkaline?
That may I tell you, brother. That may I tell you in my view.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we
Popcorn
can
don't
have.
want to mention alkaline name at no time because he feared alkaline so much. He doesn't want to mention his name none at all. He doesn't want his name to call in the same breath because he knows that if right now if alkaline was to do a tune, he's not gonna answer. Even if Movada was to put a tune out, he's not gonna answer. You understand me? So it's just he's just playing a game really.
Yeah, but the whole body, the name, when him answer the question, you can see like, okay, it was a program, or like him even want to say, Mavado ends his brother. And like man even hear when he say and he repeat himself. You understand? He even elaborate properly why. You see me I say? He does a show some disrespect out there. You see me I say? And only my ancestors can come tell me say I not Drake them. Cause you know take nothing for Drake call up at 97 and send Popcorn go do an interview.
Yeah, but you must remember that.
You said him go do an interview.
You see me? And
In
send
that
him go do an
interview,
interview to make you look like. Look on, all right, hold on. Look on the two. Yeah, hold on. Look on the two song where Drake give Popcorn if you put on an album. And look on the song where Drake come give DJ Kaliwa there. Yeah. Huh? Look on the two idiot song where Drake put on.
Yeah, but have you seen in that interview when he was making that comment? Have you seen their faces, the interviewers? Because they know that what he's saying about Mavado is not real. He's lying and fabricating stuff. Just look, if you go back and look at the interview, you'll see the look on the interviewer's face when he mentioned NC.
Yeah, but sometimes you have to read beyond that. Because them can look suspicious like they not expect it. It's a game, brother. The whole thing is a game, it's a ploy. No, sometimes you read them face expression, that not mean they shock. That's me. That can be me respect your opinion, brother. Me respect your opinion and your point of view. Don't get me wrong. But that can just be playing that for the camera, brother. You see me I say? Because they know Mavado who Mavado be. But why? That can be a favor for Drake, Them, the interviewer, that can be a favor when do for Drake, man.
Well, I read into it, the way I read into it is that Popcorn, to me, what I can see, he wasn't prepared for the interview just by the way he's dressed and the way and the things he's saying. To me, my opinion, that's my opinion.
No,
I don't think.
But Danso, Popcorn is not very bright. No, we get that out of the way. Popcorn is not very bright. So, Popcorn was behaving, that is Popcorn on a normal basis. Popcorn just also Popcorn dress. You ever see Popcorn just gone over here? Remember saying as I said pandemic, so Popcorn is at home. And I didn't do the interview, So we don't expect him to dress up for all look all glimmer and glamour. Popcorn just wear anything he want to wear normally. As you can see, man, highlighting brand because the mask, a film friend, they make them mask.
Right.
So that him come highlight. So he was prepared for the interview. He got prepped for the interview. He was prepared for the. They say, hold on. They say Popcorn never prepared for the interview. It was an impromptu interview. Maybe Popcorn that they on the road and around friends. Because Popcorn is always around in friends. Them always around people. You ever see Popcorn by himself every time in video? Either man Miss Rona or man in friend them at the beach side or something. So Popcorn would have been somewhere enjoying himself. So he get prepped for the interview.
Yeah, go ahead, my view.
Yeah, so that's the man said him get prepped for the interview. So we know this. We know this.
But that may I tell you, he get prepped because listen, why the interviewer would have asked Popcorn if the beef between him and Mavado could have squashed? Where's the beef? Where is the beef? Because that was the question. So where is the beef?
They know that he's linked to Drake, and they know that Drake and Mavado. This Mavado and Mavado getting in a song, so they think that because Popcorn is signed to Drake, he would have been in it.
Yeah, but I think Drake and at 97 like brother and sister, brother. I know nothing about think is a way to get back at Mavado. Right now, Popcorn and Drake foot soldier, brother. Why you think Popcorn are gonna do something overseas with the deal when signed where Shabba couldn't do, where Beenie Man couldn't do, where Capleton couldn't do? You think Popcorn are that artist?
Yeah, but at the same time as well, I don't think Mavado is gonna answer. Mavado don't need to answer Popcorn because we all know he's not gonna answer.
Yeah, man, want a song for put him in place. Of course, he got to come drop a song. Once you violate, let's come drop a song for you and done you.
That's what he wants to get his music. I look buzz on his fixed tape that he did because
I want them sell the album. So hold on.
Exactly my view. That's what he wants, man. That's what they want because it's not moving.
I thought that what was the interview was about. How much copy we sell and we're selling a million copies of this fixed tape and it's going on good. What was about that?
No, but listen, the brother said Popcorn want people. But if brother say Popcorn want we fit our Mavado them, want Mavado for answer cause Popcorn them look talk about. It not really matter. We're living in the internet age. So if somebody say good or bad, you'll get talked about. But you can't allow people to tarnish your reputation like that and put them back in them place. You see me I say?
Well, that's not tarnish what he said because people know that Mavado.
Sorry. Or throw dirt on your name. Let me use that concept. Throw dirt on name.
And in a war you have to strategize, yeah.
Let me ask a question. So do we think then? Must ask a general question. I want a general answer. So based on what Popcorn said, Mavado needs to do an album. Do you think Mavado really needs to do an album? What do you think?
Mavado don't need to do an album right now in this pandemic. He can't program. He can't tell Mavado when to put out album.
Hold on. No, take the pandemic out of it. I'm just talking about music.
Dancehall album now sell. Dancehall album now sell. Dancehall album now selling, brother. Listen, them a talk about Mavado this and Mavado did all long time. Remember, so when Mavado drop one song, then sang the spin off for 8-9 months for year, one song, one song done their album, Them a do album and not now for their album now playing a dancehall. So how would them a try fool? Remember when Mavado drop one song for year, that spin off for 8 months,
Yeah.
Or 9 months, Okay? So me a listen to some man on some other program last night that talk about Mavado for a long time artist and this and that. When Mavado drop a song, that Mavado song then lock the ear for all I hate month, brother.
Quality over quantity.
Can't steal the quality, brother.
Quality.
When I talk about 2 weeks song, brother. You understand?
Yeah.
So all them things them have to analyze. You see me I say, as me say it on another program already. We every man talk about legacy and this and that. Who have legacy in a dancehall? Because Popcorn have no legacy. He will forever be tied to Vybz Kartel.
Yeah,
okay?
But you notice anything at all you're doing, you have to do it in a smart way, yeah? Because like if you check Mavado, right? And if you even check Vybz Kartel and a lot of even older artists, They don't. They get the time and they get the chance to elevate and make money, and they didn't put anything to good use. So, if you look at even Cartel right now, he's running down the music and a fight out youth because he never make A at the sunshine when it was there when he was a free man. Movado
No, but all
build
right.
himself. All of
Like,
Movado build
like,
himself and make things good. So now Movado don't have to be running down the music. He can put out 2 or 3 music whenever he want because he can enjoy him money and him legacy with him family right now because him put in smart work. He's been smart.
all right. We need to go
So,
house and care, and we need to go house and care. We are talking about individual achievement. We're not
Yeah, but
talking about no offspring. Well, I
it's
know we're not
still,
talking about no
yeah.
offspring. Wait, no,
offspring.
brother. We're not talking about no offspring. We're not talking about no car. We're not talking about no house. We're not talking about no money. We are keep it on the music. Come tell the people them. Vibes Cartel legacy is tarnished. He could have one put out a million song. You was convicted and sent to prison for life. At that we are going to remember Vibes Cartel about. At that
Yeah, well, his
in
greatest
legacy.
achievement. We know that his greatest achievement is number 2 self. I know that.
Right. At that time legacy, you know. So him could
That
have
time
one
legacy.
drop a billion song. At that time
Billion
legacy.
song. Legacy
This
got 10 billion.
analogy when you use. When I greatest footballer in America, you know, OJ Simpson, what is a legacy?
The
Nobody no
Bronco,
member say OJ.
the murder
Right,
and
the
the Bronco.
Bronco. And he
That
was one
was
of the greatest footballer in America. So what is legacy today? Huh?
his legacy is
Vybz
murder.
Kartel not have no legacy, individual legacy. When he have 2 offspring coming at the music and I do
Facts.
them thing. But as an individual person, what is Vybz
Legacy
Kartel
tarnish.
legacy? What is Mavado legacy? What is Popcorn legacy? Individual. We're talking about music. We're not talking about who build plaza, who build house, or who have wally car and do this and do that.
Well, it's not about
Have
no.
Popcorn been to
Yeah, but even so, what I'm trying to tell you, you have to think about the people and achievement. You don't even have to mention the house, but just look at the achievement in terms of like you don't have to be running down the music because you set yourself in a smart way where you don't have to be running down the music. You don't have to be killing up and trying to fight out young you like intense for spot.
one thing me I tell the people them, if Vybz Kartel was the PNP leader, it would be a sore loser. You know them now go with grace, brother. You understand why? You think
Yeah.
Movado can be doing what Vybz Kartel doing? You think Bounty Killer couldn't be doing what Vybz Kartel doing? Huh?
Smart
Him no
them
know if it
smart.
go with grace. Him no know if it go with grace, brother. Or him no know when to just easy, brother. You see me?
Yeah,
I
but you
say
must
me hear
remember
people.
that
Me
he doesn't achieve he hasn't achieved what he think he should have achieved because
no,
of
but
the way
nobody
he
know.
Who is to be blamed?
I know
Who is to
nobody.
be
I
blamed?
feel him for
well, not to
that.
blame
I
He
feel him
can't.
for
He
that.
cannot blame nobody over that.
Right. I feel him for that.
I feel
There's
fault
no
that.
achievement out there for him. We don't care if he want to go win Grammy. It doesn't matter anymore. So all the people them we attack, what? When them out tell them youth about Vybz Kartel? Huh?
But
You want Vybz Kartel
yeah, but listen, one thing I realize with Cartel when it comes to him right now, there is like the people them who's boosting him up and pushing him out here. They're hiding his real photograph of him because he doesn't look the way they're showing you pictures like 10 years ago. The state of how he looks now and what you know what I mean. They're not showing you because remember in
Cartel
pop
a
music,
45-year-old. We know that,
yeah,
brother.
yeah,
El
but in
Cartel
pop,
there, no?
yeah, well, I know in pop music or in anything, young when you're young, that's how it is because young people don't want to see a whole 50-year-old man. They
Yeah.
want to see
We
a
know
young, fresh,
that.
like alkaline. So if you notice right now, none of the Gaza channel them not pushing out a picture of they're hiding a right picture, new picture of
Yeah, but that's not the Garza
Cartel.
bloggers. That's not the Garza bloggers' job. That's the Vendettas bloggers' job. I vendetta them for go look picture and put out pan cartel. You
Because
can't
if
expect
young
Gaza
people
blogger to
see,
do
if
that.
young,
Right,
if people should see the state of him, because as you said, he's in
right,
hell, he's living in hell, and
right,
if you see a man who live in hell, you can imagine how him look. So this is
right,
one of the reasons why they're hiding him as well, because he
right.
doesn't look
Because
like.
every picture I see with Vibes Cartel, I'm tattooed them bright like them just do. Or
Like
like
them
him
just
just
do.
got the barber go right, like him just got the barber go get a shave up and them little thing there. But me conscious enough, you know, say, okay, Vibes Cartel a 45-year-old, him not much in a bad state or bad condition, you know. But we know
Well,
you're
it
a
is
big man and you're
because
there jail.
listen, I've seen
You
a,
see
a
me?
photograph with him that Alkaline Daily put out when some clash thing was going on, and I was surprised. The man looks awful. And I've seen another picture that him lunch boy what I'm calling him again,
Sika,
Sikaram put out, and then Sikaram go on an interview and I said no, that's not him with a great big
Mm-hmm.
hunchback and he looks like a stick, and he's running
So
around and his
after the,
hands look like a little butterfly. So
of course,
I'm sure he hasn't.
yo,
I'm sure he hasn't trained from then. He must have got worse. Plus, he's got a illness, even though you don't wish illness on people. But the state that he's in and the way he looks, they're not showing you because if the public should see that photograph, people, because everything, when you're selling your music, it's a package. So people are gonna
of
buy a whole
course.
mass of 50-year-old man music and support that. And then when them not gonna leave a young, fresh
if
26-year-old man.
him own fans him now buy music, who they set for buy?
But what I'm saying, one of that issue, me see I run round and me see I one thing I go on. Me hear some people ask if Vibes Cartel a leech off for the young artists if when we're coming up. Of course he is.
Of course he
Of
is.
course him a leech off of them. So that's why I'm 8 intense and he want everybody to align with him. Okay? He want everybody to align with him like, okay, he want to erase what Bounty Killer do. Are saying
No, no,
great
no.
and Bounty Killer.
If
Okay?
he gets everyone underneath his feet, he has total domination. He has total control. But when he can't
And
control
that,
people, that he go after them. So it's not like he
right.
want to outdo Bounty Killer. He just want to have things under control where he have it under wraps, where
And
him
that
pull all
and
the
that will never happen. And that will
no
never
chance.
happen.
And the
No,
reason
but
why them hate
listen.
Alkaline so because Alkaline break that barrier, Alkaline bust out and break that barrier and show young youth say the old gatekeepers can't hold you back because since social media, anybody if you work hard enough and put it in out there, you can make it. So he's the one who break that barrier, and then you see young youths like Intense come. And I guarantee anyone after this pandemic is over, like how the election is over, after this pandemic is over, no young youths not gonna come and fear to wanna go under its banner. People are gonna come and stand out like when them see Intense and them you do.
I know say probably
Yo.
not. Probably not, because some of them still not learning how this. We go up on a whole heap of platform and hear people say, what's her name? Chanel Moore, that girl. She's a good artist. She never need to align for herself with a brand.
Forgot line with Vibes Cartel. That's what I'm saying.
So
Where
they
that all
never
do for you?
continue doing
That not
it. They
nothing.
never continue
You
doing it.
understand? That not
Yeah,
do
but
nothing.
some of these artists they can't wait because they want a quick push. Even if them rise up and fail, them can't wait. They want it and they want it now because they're not willing to build their own fan base. Them prefer to leech off of somebody fan base and get a kickstart. Even if
It's
them gonna
about the
fall
know.
back.
It's about the know still. In the music, it's about the know. So
Exactly, and this is
them
what they
not say
want.
2 and 3 years down the line. Them just say no.
Exactly.
So them just say no. So once at that, I saw them a programming. No matter what people say to them, they just want to know what you. Make you go eat a food now. Now eat a food now. And busy with nobody have to say, and that's all.
That's
them
all
do.
you're thinking about. Yeah, that's all I'm thinking about.
As I said, that girl, me think that she have more sense than that. She come in at the music, and before she in at the music, she see what I go on. People make sure know what I go on. Girl, child, this is what happen. Me never know say me that live to see me there upon this platform. I say, yo, this girl align her music to that brand now. What you think I got happen?
But
Nobody
look
never
how
tell
they
her.
trope. Look how them trope Lisa Hype and spit her out. I won Gaza people them share fight for and this up Alkaline and what for other artists for. Look how them treat her. Look how them come against. Look at even Gage when they come out wicked against Alkaline. And even cut him ear in the same style as Cartel, and wear the same sunshade. And I say how much him look like Cartel to get her forward. And come out and this up Alkaline. And where is he now? And look how the Gaza nation deal with him. These young artists need to take a page out of these people book.
I think Gage shot too much, so Gage get him deserve it. Me
No,
sorry, but me just to be honest. What Gage get, him deserve it.
He was trying to ride on the fast train. He wanted to get the fans, the Gaza fans, and he was riding on the fast train.
Sometimes just
brother, one thing me I tell the people them right now, so music come here, come out there and I drop All right, right now, one dancehall artist we have left. One. Me not talk about Bounty Killer, them. Me not talk about Movado. Me not talk about Busy. None of them. Me talk about in a latest generation, them starting from Alkaline. Alkaline is the last dying breed of DJ where we have. Okay? Nobody else not doing dancehall. No other artists. You understand? So I don't know where them are going to call that the genre there. Then could even fight till die. Then could even fight till die kingdom come. This music will never get recognized in America. If them listen, intense interview last night when the man I tell us say in music take off in the Spanish place them in a brother. North America all bout in a brother.
Yeah.
South America in a brother. Other market out there. You think America go let in a music we can compete with for them genre?
And I've been
For be number one in a for them country? Huh?
I have been saying that.
So they could even try from
no.
Okay.
No,
last DJ where we hear come out, a really DJ, maybe him do some other tune, auto tune, whatever, is Alkaline. No other DJ no come out, brother. Okay? Nobody else now DJ, brother. So what we are gonna do with that the music or this music, whatever they wanna call it. Where them are gonna put it, where them are gonna name it.
You see them change the name and I call it trap dancehall.
Trap dancehall and them yo.
It will work out
because
every generation the music changes, you know, and things never stay one way. So even if they want to call it rap, trap dancehall or whatever, the music is not gonna die. It's just that as time goes by, things change. Things never really stay the same. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't say Alkaline is the only. There's many other young
dancehall never die. Music can't die. But music we're doing now is not dancehall music. All right, you heard the interview with Red Rat and Noah Power. My view, you see the interview there?
Me see what I get for watch it. Me see the interview.
Okay, you need to watch that interview. All bloggers need to watch that interview. Okay, every single bloggers who promote dancehall music, who is a lover of Jamaican music, need to watch the interview with Red Rat, Gram Smargan come and say a piece on it, and Noah Power.
Listen,
people need to see that interview, brother.
When I was growing up, right, my dad and other older people in that generation used to say that DJ music is jump up music and it soon die out. It's rubbish because what they used to listen to and what they know is sound totally rubbish. So if you notice the younger the generation of dancehall artists them from before who love the 90s and 80s style, say the 90s style, to them this new style is foreign. This new style is not authentic to them because to their hearing it doesn't sound the way they want it to sound. Because
but the instrument we're playing the music, but brother, no, but it's a different instrument, it's a different sound. You can do your music, but the sound change, brother. You can't tell me say this sound is like when Bounty Killer them a DJ. You can identify Bounty Killer sound with Yellow Man them.
Yeah, but you
can hear the same sound.
You're talking about decades and decades.
What decades? But as I'm saying, the music, the sound never change. The sound never change. The music can change.
All right, listen.
But the dancehall, the rhythm them.
Well, you remember when the one drop rhythm them used to go on with remember when Charlie Chaplin and Yellowman and Josie Hill, their way of DJing, and remember even that man is a old man now who first started whatever that whatever. If you look on the decades and the style, everything changes because from when I was listening to like Brigadier Jerry and them Monday, them change from the Shabarangs, when Shabarangs and Ninja Man come, them change it to a different style. And then when Bounty Killer and Beanie Man come, them change it to another style. You understand me?
Right.
And but the core remains. The core remains.
The core remains, brother. The sound is authentic.
Yeah, man.
From that time when you just called to Bounty Killer them, it's the same sound, brother. You understand? This sound we're hearing now, it's a different sound, brother. Let's be honest. From
Well,
Yellow Man them to Bounty Killer them, maybe it sound like a faster in a Bounty Killer
what,
them era, but I
well,
see them hardcore sound.
yeah, well, the DJs them of the new era, to me, they're more CJing. They're not DJing. They're CJing, and the rhythm that they're
So
doing
that's
to
why
their
I tell
music,
us,
man, it's
that's why
more
I
like a,
said,
it's more like a hip hop rhythm. It's not like a authentic. Yeah, but it's just changing, and we're not gonna be able to stop it because we haven't got a system in Jamaica where they like they put music out and they can say, okay, this is not it. There's nothing like that going on. People just go them
so
if them
that's
have
why
a
I tell you from earlier and
studio,
said the
them can do
last
it.
DJ will come out, the last DJ will miss witness with my eye come out, which him can do any version of music is alkaline. Everybody else here does confirm it. They are Sing Jane, brother. So who creates
Them
Sing
call it
Jane?
trap dancehall.
Right. Remember I
Well,
say
the King
Movado come and a
James
Sing Jane.
started from Movado, and then I remember
Right.
Cartel copied and
So hold
started
on,
to
wait
use.
now.
Hold on, give me a chance.
Wait.
I remember Cartel
Okay.
copied and started to use auto tune, and then
Problem with
from him
the
started
part,
to use the
CV.
auto tune, everybody started to go with the auto tune thing. So till right now,
So when
everybody wants to come out
Movado
with a King James.
come out and did a Sing Jane, dancehall did change, the sound did change.
Well on
Did
there,
the
well
No,
on
sound
there.
sound never
change?
changed completely. It
Well
never
on.
changed.
Best life. Well
Big
on.
up CV.
Well on, but in that place. Best life. You say something I want to ask about you asked if we saw the interview. Well, let's hear a bit. Tell us a bit about this interview and what is so essential that we all vloggers that talk about that. What we need, teach me, brother. I want to hear. Come on, I want to go watch the interview. I want to hear what you have to tell me.
Me not have everything off of my head, but it a talk where the music a come from. Somebody who was there, like let's say when dancehall was created from the beginning. The people
And
them
who
who
was there?
response feed.
And
Red
who was
Rat.
there?
It look like
Red Rat wasn't
Volano, it
there.
look like Red Rat gives some statement and the interview like he had a front seat view.
He
So
didn't
if he
have a
might
front
tell
seat
lie,
view.
you
No, I'm saying
understand?
he did.
But
Red Rat didn't have a front seat. First of all, when Red Rat is one of the ones that don't even
Stevie, you
sound
hear the
authentic.
interview?
No, me I ask him,
You
talking
had
about
heard
Red
it.
Rat. I'm not talking about the interview. Listen to Red Rat. What you say?
Yeah.
Red kind of sound like intense there.
Does Red Rat sound like Bounty Killer? Buju
No,
Banton? So what on
no.
there? So theme sound, Red Rat sound is not like authentic dancehall. Red Rat sound is Red Rat sound. Annoying
But
chipmunk
another
sound.
sound is not the sound
The
from the
beat.
artist when make the
All right.
music authentic, you know.
Thank you. Thank you. So now that's why I call in, man. Got me love when people talk about not having authentic dancehall. So me ask you a question, big man. Have you really listened to the beat that where TJ make? TJ we produce the Vibes Cartel.
DJ, yeah.
Have you listened to his rhythms? Do you notice all of them are authentic dancehall?
All of them.
All of them are authentic dancehall.
Sometimes me hear some rhythm out there, yeah, me can hear like a foot jump kicking it, yes.
No, I said
Me not lie
all of
to you.
TJ I'm talking. I'm not talking about the other producer.
Rhythm.
TJ. Like Years in
Right.
the Cartel, Come On, Fever, all these songs that TJ produced for him. Underwater. You notice that these beats are authentic dancehall though?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the issue. How many of these artists get to vice for a TJ? All these young artists. How much of them in vice?
You know have that stat.
Okay, so how many of these authentic producers are producing music that these young artists are able to voice on these rhythms?
What you mean by that? What you just asked me? What you mean? Me not understand.
The artists can only voice on the rhythm that's available to them. So I am saying to you, people
Politics in the
complain about
music.
the sound changing. You do realize that we don't have access to authentic dancehall rhythms. And the ones that hone those rhythms don't give it to us. And we can't just get up and go on those rhythms because they're copywritten. And the rights to all the sounds are copywritten. Do you know that?
Yes.
So if you're a young producer coming up in the game, what are you going to do? You're going to look to other avenues because you can't use those sounds, those authentic sounds that you're talking about that is indicative of hardcore dancehall, we can't use them.
You
So,
know,
Right?
what are we going to... So we can sit here and complain about the elders talking about
No,
dancehall,
so
this
alright,
and
like
that.
when you say all that, like CV, you say all of that. You say all of that, look while. Question. Is this sound dancehall?
First of all, it is all dancehall
Ye-
because hip hop is dancehall, rap is dancehall because it
Dancehall.
came from
Everything I come
dancehall.
from dancehall.
So it's
No, it came
noticeable
from
that
dancehall.
it can,
It
so
came out
no,
of
that is
dancehall.
a variation of dancehall. So to say that it is hip hop or rap, remember where it came from. Just like Afro
Yeah.
dancehall. Say if you do Afro dancehall, they say you're doing Afro dancehall, but Afro dancehall came from dancehall. If the Jamaican do reggaeton, you're gonna say that's reggaeton, but remember, reggaeton came from reggae.
Right.
So stop holding us back and saying that, oh, we are do this and do that. So if them copy from we and we copy back from them, what's the problem? I feel with
See
music,
your
you know.
point. You see
I
your
feel with
point. So a
music.
trap dancehall. A trap dancehall then.
Not all music is trap dancehall that's being produced.
Me
That's what
know
I'm saying
that.
to you. If
Me know that
M-Tan,
CV.
if Trap Dan and them want to do trap soul, there's nothing wrong with them. They're the ones producing trap soul. If Alkaline and his producers want to do rap soul, that is their business. We're not sitting here to tell, okay, Alkaline, yours is a little bit more R&B-ish, rapish, you know, soulful. Oh, don't do that. That is not the authentic dancer. So what am I supposed to knock Alkaline for his sounds that he's experimenting with? Come on.
No, not really. But if we are talking about dancehall as a genre, right? And we go so boom. And we dancehall music now. Oh, you want dancehall for breaking America system where the
every
beat sound
decade the
like the
music
hip hop
change.
Even
artist?
the thought, yeah.
Yeah, but
Huh?
that is something listen, dancehall been a part of this thing authentically and it did not get there anyhow. So if you're gonna sit around and
Right?
worry about that, then you can keep on worry
But me
about
just
that
said
because
that me not
talk
worried,
about
but that me just say we will
talk about
never
what's
break in
authentic.
American market. Right, we
But that
will
is not
never
but
break in
that is
American
not
market.
all right, so it's not a problem about music. Artists are making music.
America
I'm
now.
simply saying you can't do a broad brush painting and all artists are not doing the same thing. And we don't have access to all the types of rhythms and sounds to make the type of music you're asking for. You understand me? So it's a thing where people are putting too much pressure on the young producers and the young artists. They're looking, if somebody want to hear Bounty Killer, don't come looking at me, Magnum boy. If that you want, go listen to Bounty Killer. Don't listen to Alkaline and expect Alkaline to sound like Bounty Killer. Don't listen to Vice Cartel and expect him to sound like Lieutenant Stitchy.
Teaching.
You're gonna listen to an artist for their style, their sound, their art, their music. If you don't like that artist's music, boom, check it. You know many authentic dancer artists out that none of you are listening to. You know many authentic reggae artists out right now that none of you are listening to. You don't want to listen to the authentic ones, but you complain when the popular ones are not doing the authentic. You
That's
know
so
why they're
true. That's
popular?
so true.
Because they are not doing the authentic. That is why they're popular. Squash never boss cause him a do authentic dancehall, him boss cause him a do trap style.
Trap.
Daddy one never boss cause him a do authentic, him boss cause him a do trap style.
Yeah, but squash come with a new sound, a different sound. That no
Alright.
mean writing come with a sound. Him
All
the
right,
artist come with a
Devin,
sound.
if you listen to the 80s, if you listen to an 80s DJ and you listen to a
Uh-huh.
90s DJ, you can tell the difference. If you go and you buy like
Brother.
a CD that has the 80s DJ and you listen to them, like from the Papa San era, and you listen to like Bounty Killer, big difference. So you can't be comparing dancehall music to what you're comparing it to, but yeah, because every decade the music changes.
Brother, nobody now compare no artist. I'm not comparing any artist. We
No, you're
just
talking
simple
about the
as say,
sound, but it changes as the decades goes on. You know, it change. Music never stay the same.
how you mean
And as Stevie
change?
said,
Do you
as
mean?
Stevie said, you have to work with
Hip
what you
hop
have
never
because
change.
what's
Hip
that?
hop never change. Hip hop have that core hip hop
So
music.
hold on
We are
there. All right.
talking about the
Whoa,
When
whoa,
core
when
of
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
music.
whoa, whoa. Hip hop don't have no core sound. because there's so many variation from drill to trap. There's so many different sounds when it comes to this thing. Basically Chicago got their own sound. Midwest got their
Right.
own sound. Down sound got their own. Everybody right through got a whole different sound. New York is
Yeah, but
more
I see
so
thing at
artistic.
Jamaica.
Oh
I
no no
see
no
thing at
no no
Jamaica.
no no
Every
no no no
parish
no no
have
no.
them different
Hold on.
sound.
Listen
Now
what I'm saying.
people from
Listen,
Clarendon
man,
don't. People from
brother. Yeah,
Clarendon do not sound like people at
yeah,
town.
brother. That's not
All
what
of
we're
those places
talking.
you call is a city in America. It's one
Me
country.
Jenna, you know, listen
You
to what me
talk
I
to me.
saying, me Jenna.
Talk,
Listen.
talk to me, CV.
We're talking about music. We're not talking about the sounds where the people make. The type of beat and the sound in the beat, right, is different in each one of these cities. They gravitate to a different type of sound. You understand me? Not
Right.
just the vocals, but the beat itself. So what I'm saying to you is when you want that authentic, Biggie Small type hip hop sound, New York is that market, that Jada Kiss, you know the locks, right? But when
Right.
you want a different type of sound, like Lil Wayne, you see Lil Wayne and them came up with their sound. You see a different,
Right.
when Jeezy came out, you see T.I. and them sound. Every one of them
Right.
have different sounds. You see me?
And that's
So
a
Right.
a
fact.
lot of
That a
time,
fact, CB. That a fact.
Yes.
people
That's
We
a
were
fact.
know
saying
that.
that, yo, New York people say that ain't hip hop, that ain't rap, that down south shit, that shit is whack. Yo, that East Coast shit,
Exactly.
that shit is whack. So what you
Exactly.
find? So when you're saying right now, like, yo, different type of music, you gotta remember, even in hip hop and rap music, there are variations of sound, and every time the youths come up, mumble rap, for example. Bro, when I first heard mumble rap and whisper rap, I'm like, what the f is this nonsense? But guess what? That shit popping, bro. That's the shit that everybody gravitating to right now.
So
So
what
we can sit
determines the
around.
genre?
What Listen, it's not about nothing determined genre, because really and truly we got our own base, and people just doing what they're doing, experimenting with different sounds. That's all music is, experimenting with different sounds. So people
Yes,
want to sit
but
around and try to be like authentic this and authentic that. We already know, if you want authentic reggae, what it sounds like. So when a man say, yo dog, I'll make an authentic reggae song, you know what that you know the beat. Authentic dancer, you know what that means.
No, yeah. And you
Simple
know
as that.
who gonna make that feel?
Yeah, you know who we gonna link up to? Which
Yeah.
producer? Nothing complicated. So
Say music where man them a do at Jamaica right now. At this moment. A dancehall. CV me a
me,
talk to. A dancehall.
brother, you know, say you know, listen. Me feel like me just
Of
talk a
course me a
whole time
listen
and
you
I listen to
CV.
nothing me say.
Me a
Let me
listen to
say,
your brother.
brother. Oh, are you talking about? If you're talking about Intense and Skilly Bang or Daddy One, they are not making authentic dancehall. But there are many others who are. Say, for example, Assassin. What kind of music you think Assassin makes?
Dancehall.
Chapter?
Busy.
authentic dancer,
Because so,
Dancehall.
brother,
authentic. But the
you
thing
have
is,
to. It is not a everybody thing. It is the
But
no,
hold
artist thing.
on. But at the moment
but
where
look,
we
you know,
be,
but
I
look
know
at the
that
hold
music
on.
on the
Let me get
forefront
something.
I
Let me get
represent
something.
dancehall. I know assassin,
Voila,
I know assassin.
voila.
Wait, I know assassin music that on the front line I represent dancehall now.
Ah, bro,
Like,
that's what me,
hold
voila,
on.
that's what me tell you. You not listen to me. You're not listening, brother. Cause you see, if you didn't
Uh-huh.
empty your cup and listen to what me say, the artists them that's popping right now did not bust off
Uh-huh.
doing authentic dancehall. So you need to get your shit correct now. Because the man them we
No,
are the
but hold
authentic
on.
that listen, the man them we are the
But
authentic dancehall, them that they on the forefront. Because who know don't want it. The fans
Younger
don't
generation don't want
want
it.
The
it.
younger
They
generation don't
don't
want it.
want
if
it.
so if them never bust off an
So as
authentic
so hold on,
dancehall,
so
that
hold
means
on then.
it can't
So
represent
as
dancehall.
dancehall, so me ask a question then. As dancehall lost its authenticity then.
It no lose
You
nothing.
don't lose it.
It's
It's just
it's
that
about
we
what people want.
want to
People want a
hear.
different sound. If them want you, remember in every party you're going to, authentic dancer play right through. Remember say you don't know authentic reggae dancer playing at every single party. So the music itself did the right through. You know say in fact the new music them not really last that long, and the old one them stand strong, right?
That
Which
one
means that
say,
the
that one
authentic
say.
music is there. So you don't have to worry about that. Bounty no need to make a new song. Beanie no need to make a new song. Shabba Buju,
No.
none of them no need to make new music. Them music are play right through. Everything
Right.
good
True.
same way. So if you
Right.
want, if your youth want for bus right now, and you, oh me I gotta do authentic dancehall. Dudes are like, bro, if I want to hear that, we have the best of the best of the best. I do it. What me need you to do it for? Give me something different. What you can bring to the table. Cause if I want Bounty Killer song, me go listen Bounty.
Right.
Me no need a
So
new Bounty.
dancehall, what we more to understand from all this. Isn't dancehall a genre, right? Dancehall is a genre, right?
It's a subgenre to reggae
And you
music,
recognize
which is the
dancehall as a
genre. It is a
I'm asking.
subgenre to reggae.
Some.
Exactly. What
Subgenre.
determines are let you know that this is dancehall. It's a beat, right?
First, it's not necessarily the beat, it is the culture, it is the people. The music is not just a beat, it is everything encompassed. It is our culture. It is us.
Is the beat define the genre, bro?
It cannot define the genre because if a man from another country take an authentic beat, is it all of a sudden now that is authentic? No. It takes everything encompassed, bro. You can't just say, oh, because of the beat. Then anybody can go take a reggae beat and know them and make authentic reggae.
So you say you have to come from Jamaica to do authentic reggae and dancehall. Simple.
First of all, that is one of the main ingredients, and we know that already. Because we not accept nobody when they come from our country and do it authentically. For we, they will never be authentic if them not come from our culture. That's truth.
That's true. Even though them accept your name. Where my boy over? Them a German name. Where my name?
Then me not accept him. You accept him?
At the end of the
Because
day,
me not accept him.
so them now make a dancehall beat.
But you know what me attack?
Me know you attack. Me know exactly you attack. Me never accept him at the end.
You can't remember my name.
Me
No, we're not
not
accepting. We also gonna know some
we-
a version of dancer.
Yeah, we not
We
accepting
call it
that.
a version of.
Them a
Just
do
like
them
how
thing.
we
Dancehall
call
now,
rap and them stuff with a version of our music.
The frontline
Them a do a
artists now
knockoff
do
version.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
So me not accept me. When you name German or something like that, say name.
Something like same name.
Me need
Remember
to tell us.
name.
Tell
That's
us
same
me
way the
not accept
German
that. Me no
Gentleman.
me
gentleman. Gentleman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We not accept that. You can't tell me say that authentic, brother.
But and then when you don't authentic reggae music still.
But all right, they just see me done prove my point already. Come in, no one go accept that.
But we can't accept it. A version of.
But guess what? Yes, cause we not accept it. A full thing, you know, we not gonna accept it, but it's accepted widely. But we
Nobody
just not
not,
accept it.
brother. Nobody not accept that. That is a problem. Cause them a say Jamaicans. Whoa, music. Mute that. Cut that flop. Yeah. Well, me just be honest with you, Nino. Yo, mute that, please.
Come mute it.
Yeah,
But can't
me
tell you. Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah.
One the caller, we are try to hear you.
See me? Them a make way.
Me not hear you, you know.
We are mute a cast. We not hear you.
Young people.
The connection me charge you. Kick out and forward again.
Them a job.
The man phone ring and the phone ring come like we not hear him.
Could I say something here a sec?
One dancer.
Go on, dancer.
Yeah. I remember a couple of years back when like Ninja Man and when Ninja Man and Shabba Ranks was running it. After Shabba Ranks, when he went on this interview and they asked him about Adam and Eve and Adam and he said if God wanted man and man to be, he wouldn't have made it Adam and Eve, he would have made Adam and Steve. Yeah, and they bring his career down. And from that time until now, they've been fighting dancehall, not reggae, dancehall, because they're saying that is a music that is encouraging people to attack gay people. And then Buju Banton came out and he done an interview and him said the only thing Shabba Ranks lose is the germs, which is the money. And then he done his boom bye song. And if you notice in from them time there from the 90s, most of these dancehall artists start to lose their visa and they wouldn't give them visa to travel. And from from most of these 90s DJs won't haven't been able to travel like they used to travel and do show. The thing kind of went down a bit. And even here in England where I live right now at this present time, there's clubs that won't let in people to play dancehall music because they said it's a violent music and anywhere it goes, loads of stabbing and fighting. So the music is getting a fight. When I say music, I'm not talking about the dance, the
The
reggae
culture.
side of it. Yeah, the culture, but the
So,
dancehall side of it mostly getting a big fight because they say it comes with violence. You understand me? So a lot of time people is saying that the music is watering down and it's not going nowhere. But if you check the real element, you have to put everything into consideration, not just the music. Check how the music is getting a fight, and certain clubs won't allow a dancehall session to keep there, or certain bigger areas because they say that people come and match up the place. You know what I mean? So you have to take all these things into consideration as well.
But hold on, is it a lie though? That's the realest question. What part of it is a lie?
It's not a lie. I'm gonna tell you why it's not a lie because even where I live here in England, loads of time they keep like dancehall segment. You know, people keep a big party, big session. Like it might have a couple hundred people, but not really big. But anytime people black like loads of other people meet up, you always have people who add people up from long time and somehow loads of stabbing and fighting always go on. Things never run smooth. So it
No
comes with
forward,
loads of
well,
problems. Yeah.
no forward over there for your event. Them couldn't get a club. So
Yeah.
they end up taking everything out of the hairdresser parlor and turn the hairdresser parlor in a place of the party.
Yeah.
We did there all a vibe, you see me I say? Two tools man are running with gun.
All right. All right. This is what I'm saying. and
The,
and
the people
and,
them,
and, and you know as well, CV in London as well. They've been copying the Americans them with where they do like postcode. Like say for instance, I live in Ulaba, you live in Spanish Town, or you live in Maypen and I live Freetown. It's like people from Freetown, young youths from Freetown can't go certain parts of Maypen because it's a postcode thing. And when all these people want to meet up at these places, or not necessarily want to meet up, but they want to go to that event because big artist stuff
can't go.
going on. Them can't go, and some of them brave it and go, and it cause problem. So this is one of the things. So when people saying that the music is this and the music, it comes with violence. The dancehall part of it comes with loads of violence.
So and we don't have no advocate because
No.
we don't have someone to say, look, hip hop music come with violence too.
Mhm.
You see
yeah,
me?
but you see the difference, CV, difference, Our main competition is, as you say, that genre music, right? Hip hop, the
Mm-hmm.
rap that is coming from our birthright. But because they
Yeah.
don't want us as competition in their market, they're not gonna find all any means necessary to push us out. But why
Yep.
can't we find a next market?
All
I
right.
don't think, no, honestly, I don't think anybody in hip hop or anywhere trying to push us out. I think we
You can
push
suggest a
ourselves
plan.
out.
Exactly,
We push
CV.
it.
I believe that. No unity in our
Why?
music. No, there's
Why? No,
because
unity can.
there's no organization like where the people them can put money together in a pot and like they've got it and it run as a proper organization. It's like every man for himself and everybody take and nobody put back. So you find like in our genre music is like a free for all. There's no unity. There's nobody like a movement that look after artists business or you know what I mean the actual music itself. There's no
All right.
unity.
Let me tell my
Hold on,
view.
hold on. Hold on. See, the fact of the matter is, bro, our music will be big everywhere else except America market. You see me? Because America never ever got highlight a superstar from Jamaica. They will take it from even another Caribbean country, just like Rihanna, I recognize her as a superstar, But our
Bogus.
dancer music and
No.
reggae, yeah, What you mean no?
That's a
All right,
lie.
hold on.
That's a lie.
Remember them take Shaggy them,
Hold on,
them take Shaggy
Them
them.
take Shaggy, Sean Paul, Shabba,
John Paul.
Beanie Man. What are you talking about? You don't know nothing about what you're talking about right there.
Hold on,
Them take
brother.
Shaggy.
So
We
what
know
kind
say
of,
them take Shaggy and Sean Paul.
but what kind of superstardom then give them?
Then give them the biggest superstardom. Come on, you just saw Beanie Man and Bounty Killer on the freaking verses. It was the biggest one. What are you talking about? Our artists go center stage, bro.
And how them have 5 feet for them? I like that.
Them not have to fight for nothing. When Beanie Man a collaborate with Janet Jackson and Maya and them thing, then nobody not fight for nothing. When Beanie and all the artists, them Elephant Man, them up on 106 and Park and BT and all of that MTV, what are you talking about? Y'all young to this? Or y'all don't know about this? That ain't got nothing to do with this. Our artists, them shoot themselves in the foot every time. Poor business management, poor management. It's just terrible. And besides, y'all talk about that. Remember that Sting was struggling for years. The last 3 years of Sting, laying them down and say, listen, sponsorship rough right now. It's hard for we get sponsorship because of the violence and the anti-homosexual rhetoric and stuff like that, right? So the man them say, all right, people hold it down, hold it down. What the man then go up and sing the man do year after year after that? But him on for dead. This and that. And me I say, yo, Sizzla them say them not care. Them a bonfire right through. So me I look on them and me I say, oh, so you want, listen to people. Me explain something to you now. You have the right for burn Batty, man. You have the right for forward out and burn them with the artist fire, burn gays and lesbian, burn them down to the ground. Burn
How is the
Babylon
freedom
to the
of
ground.
speech?
Freedom of speech. Burn them, man. Burn them. But you are going. Them have the right to group up and ban your ass from get visa. Ban you from having show. Ban you from do anything.
Exactly.
Yeah, say, yo, that no fear. That no
So
fear.
what you think that leave you for the now? All you have to do just don't mention them.
Thank you.
Let them stay for them not corner by themselves.
But it reach a point, my view, it reach a point now where even once you've mentioned it before, even if you apologize to them, they still pick it your stuff because Buju Banton apologized to them before he went to prison. And when you have concert, even Capleton and them man, you have the gay lobbies people them turn up and demonstrate and the show after shut down. Like the promoter them have to cancel the show because these people decide that they don't want them here. They're a danger to their gay society.
Yeah, because I wear them stand for the music still out there.
Yeah, but at the same time, right now with even what's going on, when you see some artists coming out, I'm not gonna call them name, like some woman artists coming out and like portraying lesbianism in the music. Right now, why most of these Rasta artists not coming out and burning them is because them watching the bottom line, them watching the dollar, because them thinking that if them can't say what them used to say because them want to go abroad to make them money because you can't make the money in Jamaica. So this is what's going on, and a lot of people don't realize in terms of the power of them people are wield.
Why you think they didn't have a career? Teflon. And Teflon one of them. Because of the fire in my burn.
Exactly.
If you go wise up and see it, because everybody else who burn fire, eat a piece of food. So sister they burn fire and eat piece of food, but Teflon just step on a part of them and decide to watch them and the only Rasta living right now. So we are going to continue burn the fire. They burn your fire, brother. But you have to stay down there, you are hungry.
And another point as well, my view. I've heard CV said this before, and I heard another man said this. Like, there's this guy called Shawnee B, right? Shawnee B said he booked like an interview with Popcorn, and like there was gonna be like a little show, like whatever, to showcase his talent and to kind of help him with his, like it's like a promotion. And Popcorn, this man said he's not going because he's not getting the money. So as CV said before, loads of our Jamaican artists, we haven't got any behavior because we haven't got proper management thing in terms of sometimes we don't have to collect. We have to do certain shows and go on certain talk shows to promote ourselves, and we're not doing it because most people think, oh, if me gonna show anything, them have to pay me, and I do not without money, and this is holding them back. So you find that a lot of businessmen who in the music don't want to do business with them because they're unruly, don't turn up on time, you know what I mean, don't know how to be punctual and all this stuff.
So let me ask my view.
Yes,
question for you. If you was an international company, right?
Yeah.
And you know you invest in music, would you invest in a dancehall artist?
Current dancehall artist? No.
So I
No.
mean, why not? Why not?
As I say, no.
No
Hold
investment
on.
on
But why
No.
not? Why not though?
You're looking at the returns. If I'm saying for now, right? No. Other than alkaline them and intense them and eye water them when you come up. It's hard to invest in somebody we're not sure of a return. So persons are actually looking at the big brand and the big name just to try and make a fast money. Nobody now spend the time for nobody else no CV.
All right.
That was hard of the day. But previously to now, if I was a big company, I would.
In
But the
who?
thing with
Who in
but the
the,
thing but no no but the thing is this, it all boils back down to the argument that we were talking about before. You tell a dancehall artist, yo, don't do this. Leave them on the pan for them corner, make them do what they want to do. That has nothing to do with we, as a third daddy that said. Right? That different. If they want to talk about that, leave them over there. So don't bring that to the forefront. You can't tell them what to do.
everybody a
So it's hard.
boss.
Everybody a boss. You can't tell a dancehall artist what to do. So you know, clean up the music. Come to this. Other than Sean Paul and Shaggy them and them and the you could have talked to. You hardly find people you can talk to now.
But Shaggy and Sean Paul had vision. They never born Batman for morning. They never did it. So when it was time for them to pull up them file, you can't find it in a them resume.
In them resume.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that because that's the thing. You know, for born Batman for the good music. You see me I
Apparently,
say?
some people feel like say you have to do that. You have to make
for born
Lou
Batman
music.
for good music, you know. You see me I say? And guess what me
So
know? Now for the young artists them nowadays of the music about scamming and why they feel like people will get scammed go buy music will tell them say yeah scam them. You see me I say?
That
People not
are the
gonna buy the
next
music,
thing.
eh? People not gonna buy the music, you know, bro. The music they
That are
got
the
dead, you
next
know. The
that are
music
the
now
next
pass
thing.
Jamaica, you know.
Yeah, people I want people water in the people yeah, you know, man. People yeah water the point is a
But
third
you see
thing.
with the artists them now, remember say artists being an artist are entertainment, right? So most of you have to have a character. Zin, just like you have the warlord, being one of the girls them sugar, you know, you have a character. You see me? But what catch them dance a lot nowadays, the same character them have in the entertainment business. Them a try to portray it in their normal life. And that's not good for business. You have a character, the music, yeah. When you come on to business, you need to show that character and be a businessman. Or get somebody else who can manage the business. But you can't go portray this character to international market people and expect the boy them to invest in you. They're not gonna look for you. Because they're gonna say, boy, oh, he might this on stage and he might this off stage. That means say you know, me not have the returns now you.
Somebody mute that. Somebody mute that.
Lavan, mute that.
Me not have the returns there, so. So I
That's
feel
true.
like few artists them break down when they come on to the business part of the thing. Or them put themselves forward for the business. So me I say,
So
you
hold on.
not strike no good deal.
So me ask to Uno say, cause you don't know me just have put two and two together. I wanna tell me. No, most if you invest in something, how much money you're looking to return, like for return. Like if you invest 1 million US dollars, what kind of return would you hope for on your 1 million US dollars?
At least a million or 500,000. That's
So
profit.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
you would
first thing you're looking
More
at,
make
you're
back up
looking to
spend.
break
More make
even.
back up spend.
The first thing you're looking at is to break even.
okay,
If
So
you
me,
say
yeah,
you
more
can't
make
break,
back up spend.
okay, so first thing I wanna say that is that uno if you go take some business class because that is a folly argument. When you invest, you're looking for at least 500% time the markup. So if you invest 1 million, you're hoping to make back 6 minimum. You understand that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So first of all, I risk, I return. So
Uh-huh.
obviously the dancehall is volatile. And if you're gonna, what would make you risk $1 million? It can't be to make 500,000 or $1 million on your million. It has to be something that make you willing to lose, to earn.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you hear me say. First step is to break even. For me, that's my anything investing on. With my first step, I'm gonna try to break even.
You can't. That's why I try to tell you, say try, but you're not gonna put $1 million in something to even think about break even. The goal would be to make a lot more. Like, yo, if somebody came to me and say, yo, dog, invest 100,000, what the return? Yo, you might get back, 150 pounds. Like, what? I'm not gonna risk me 100,000 if you make back $50,000 on top of it. Man, tell me, say, me put in 100,000, we might make 10 million. What? Oh, no, you talking to me. No, you talking. So investors are not going to invest in something if the return is not going to be major. So that is the fact. So if you look at dancehall right now and you say, okay, what me can make? And you hear some music now and sell, Houston, you have a problem.
So would you invest in dancehall now, CV? Question back at you.
I invest if I was an investor?
Yeah.
No.
I will invest in her that shit to Mr. Toe.
Is you mad?
But all of them for the same point though. See, make it so a while ago like so much, you know.
We are three something different.
Yeah.
No, me I tell you, uno say uno have low, uno have free some low return.
No, me not talk about the return. Before you asked me the question before, you know. If I was an international company, if I would have invested in a dancehall. So me see you down on a different topic now, make it seem like action, man. Since you now investing on me, I go invest, you know. I see I run that cat run and I bush around we around. I say you throw this thing a while ago in this argument, you know. I'm not saying let me ask you about the question.
My view. What I was gonna say, in terms of like over the years with so much Jamaican artists who messed up and make people lose money because of them behavior and the way them carry themselves in terms of friend, because someone might not be involved in certain stuff, but the people them around them might be killers or bad people or whatever. So that kind of can have a big impact. So over the years, with loads of people who wanted to invest and who may have lost money, don't you think that's one of the reasons why people don't want to invest in dancehall anymore?
I'll be honest, we can't answer that. I'm not sure.
A lot of people invest for laundering money, like drug dealers, scammers, because you have the money. Like a flipper mafia would be able to spend a whole lot of money because he's just doing it for fun and the love of it. It's entertainment to them. So if you're a flosser, you're the kind of person who like to feel important. Say you're a drug dealer, you want to link to artists, or you want one to label. That's just what it is. Oh, Jay-Z became a rapper. He sold drugs. Or 50 became a rapper, sold drugs. T.I. drugs, like.
CV, what do you think about that thing with Bounty Killer when he did a song with Gwen Stefani, I think her name was, and he weren't involved in the video, or he did his part, but when they finally did their editing and put more people in, they put a naked man, and then he went and sued them and stuff like that. Don't you think things like that cause the international people not to want to deal with Jamaica because it's a bit touchy?
I don't think he sued, but he created a big stink because Beanie Man called him out. But look at it like this: Beanie Man went on the RuPaul show, and Bounty Killer was like, "Oh yeah, hang out with Batman." So Beanie Man clapped back at him with a note door. I say, "Yeah, but RuPaul and in a video with naked man." Yeah, that's just what happened. But reality is that Bounty Killer told the world that was his biggest payday from a song. The most royalties he ever got was from that song. Is from that song. So, that was him. He messed up and he never wanted to do that song. He said it was Sly and Robbie, I think, that forced him to do it and talk sense into him.
Oh, the Grammy. Bounty. Can't say nothing in him calling a Grammy argument.
So, y'all got to remember that who's going to invest in something. So when my view said TV talking, me I try for sure that like for you willing to take a small return. I am saying major investors are going for a big return. So if you are the kind of person saying, yo, why, you know, me that cycle for break even. No. So you can't
Watch
go and
out.
invest in a dancer.
Right now, if me invest in a dancer, me I go for a dinosaur artist then. Feel like me get a better return.
Hold on.
You,
So,
You're
you,
see
mad
me.
you,
man, brother. You're
you would make more
that
money.
you're that bankrupt. You're that bankrupt fit boy you go for
You think so?
dinosaur. Nobody want you about a
Hold on.
dinosaur.
You think
See if
so?
you me asking a question. Take alkaline out of
Them man know the dancer, CV.
Listen, me right now. Me asking a question. What take alkaline out of this conversation? Totally. Right? A company
Yeah.
approach with this capital here. Give me a dancehall artist. Work with them, I go invest in a una go for. You have the
Business.
money, you know.
Me?
Me say, hold on. You have this money, you are investing in a new artist.
Jada Kingdom
Not
of Shensia.
They're that in a chance here.
Sincere.
Rebel
Yes, I
talk
tell
Yeah.
about.
you, one out of two of them, me I tell you, one of them two, them, he might ask me I tell him any one of them two. Them.
All right, so they bought a male and a female for their money.
Me not a male, brother. I female them I work with. You don't know about them, man. Man, them man have
Talk shall
sex like
never
gun
stop.
bag.
Shame.
Right now,
Why
when
pray?
I talk about male artists, I don't really artist still it up, but more invest my money in more invest my money in a ding dong, you know.
Ding
Oh,
dong.
Yeah, but Ding Dong is a singing, dancing.
Not
That's
really
not
artist still, but you see me? Not
Brother,
really
Yeah.
Ramesh, him
dancehall
already,
artist.
yo, brother, I don't know what me invest in a ding dong for do. Him they done dance, how much more dancing can make?
A real talk, man. You see me? Yo, if you
Yeah, remember
invest in
saying
an
that?
artist, brother, you have to have a business structure. You see me? You have to know, say, yo, you pencil out a thing, brother, because we not lose to everything, you know.
But ding
Mm-hmm.
dong boss for dancing music, you know. But him have the
So when
platform, he can move
So what am
Yo,
I
but
gonna
you
do?
know, all right, me
Well
like
on,
how
no,
you
man.
said
Well on,
that.
Shane, well on, make him answer, man. Cause what your project? What him a gonna do? What more can him do? How you gonna get money return? Come on, talk to him, man. Cause you make some talk,
Just the
yeah.
type of music where him do. Just the type of music where him do.
So where it all go? How you gonna make money back? Talk to him, man.
now, the fight out of tree when that skate like Napa skate like that tree.
Talk
Yo,
to him, brother. What your business strategy for that?
Yeah, yeah. Ding dong, yeah.
No,
Ding dong, something.
you say you don't see no male artist now, so me I say, boy, the only artist, so me say where would I do music where the people would have want to hear, would I be ding dong? Because him have a
Music
platform
people want for
already.
you,
So, well, you see
right?
me, but remember, say no mind, every 3/4 of the music nowadays, no man, something about gun and kill people and rain. No. But no one hear them thing there, bro. People want to hear Shaggy and Sean Paul type of music. Nobody know want to
Yeah.
hear them thing there. But no scamming and no gun and no nothing.
So you left from this song ding dong.
Well, the rapper them a sing about and it a work, so I don't know.
I want to work for you, man, I work with you, no, brother. You have to understand that. You see me?
So,
So when you go say, so when them a say, yo, the artist them gone do chop on, brother, I want to work for your man, no, brother. If you find that an holy formula where I work for you, work with it, brother, until you're ready for left you.
Can't change your style and change your look.
Yeah, what you mean? Cause see some man go make man tell him to change demons there, you see me? And see it there, they fall right off. Oh man,
you can't say
yeah.
that thing because Bojo make a good transformation.
Mm.
So what?
Yeah.
Buju who?
Bojo make a transformation from hardcore dancehall. And it was a
Yeah.
good one. It was a better one for him.
Oh, yeah, Buju
Yeah,
never
but he's
stop make
tainted.
hardcore dancer stay boy in Rasta. I guess whatever that you talk about.
Yeah.
But even so, he's tainted now by that by the prison that he went. Even though he got convicted and he's done his time, that's not gonna go away. So you know what I mean? That's
They say
another thing.
they
Tainted.
say that a Buju legacy.
Yeah,
Brother,
it's
I
not
just
gonna
that say,
that,
you know. You
it's not
see,
gonna
when
you know what I
you're
mean?
in the
That's gonna always
business,
be there, man. And the
and you
videos
run up
there
to a
still.
certain dimension, and that's gonna be your legacy, you know, bro. You see me, I say, they're not gonna remember for the good music we're doing, or the wrong we're doing, you know, we're dumping your thing, you know. And that gonna be your legacy, you know.
Because I can
There's
assure you that there's so many countries that would never let him in right now. There's so much
Of
country that won't
course.
let him in.
yeah, but me feel like Buju good I know, you know, cause the people them a low him up, you know. You see me I saying kinda good I know still. You don't know it, but it take time still, but you know.
So, CV, you agree? So, Buju like 16.
Brother, me just a tell you no say dancehall itself, the man them stain up dancehall and dirty up dancehall, and when man like Bounty Killer and them still attack, that's a big man and stop talk no man. Cause yo, I be a foolish me I hear from the good man them. When me see some elders that talk about the music, when they matter about authentic reggae, yo, let me tell you no, you think Red Rat stop make music? You think Goofy stop make music? You think
No.
any none of them not stop make music? So when them a complain about what the youth them a do and what youth them now, that members say who still a make music, nobody know want hear no.
Exactly.
You know, come and
Yeah,
talk about authentic dancehall.
cause them get for them opportunity, you know, brother,
But
and them already fuck it up.
where they must say about authentic dancehall, you know, is the thing is that them no have a problem with new sound, but you want to keep the which you see me I say that
Not a lie.
Brother,
hardcore sound.
it
That's
no
a lie
matter
where you
what
just say, bro.
it no matter where them want to keep and where them no want to keep, it no have nothing to do with them. If you want authentic dancehall, go make it.
I know lie. Look, alright, when them did alright, look for when them did that do feed them music in a feed them time, feed them genre, brother. Nobody never they burn them out. Zine, so all of a sudden
Exactly.
you want tell the youth them all them for anger, feed them genre of music. No, brother, we not believe in that something there. If you don't fix no problem from day one, don't come adjust the youth them thing and tell the youth them all for do it.
Yeah, tell them man if you go sit down dog and go build
Well,
dog.
they've wasted their time and they're still looking to capitalize off these young youths, but it's not going to work because their age of people gone. Their fans of like people like me who grew up now. You know what I mean? Not listening to them now, like one time. The younger generation, like my sons and daughters, they're going to be listening to the new type now. So these old boys just need to just go and sit down, man.
Yeah, and people always come and talk
But
about
at the
yo, the
end of the
people they
day,
want the authentic
they listen to
flavor.
music now, man.
Yo, me not see Shaggy and Sean Paul are selling authentic flavor, you know. I want to tell you now pop music they making.
Yeah, because I heard loads of his music on the radio over here in England and
Yeah,
in Europe. They like
Shaggy
it.
crossover.
I
Yeah,
pop
long
them and
time.
they make a chant, a
Long.
pop music they want to make. No man come tell me about no. You think no man can come tell me about no authentic dancehall and Shaggy them over here make the pop music
You
and
know
sing.
what you're saying. You know what
Now
you're
that's
saying.
why
Pop Shaggy and Sean Paul are sing.
Pop,
I
pop
wish
sing,
artists
I
they
tell
come
you
out
now.
and say Shaggy and a dancehall artist, a pop artist, and everybody think.
And you know why dancehall is so unfair and wicked. When I look and see the amount of work that Shaggy and Sean Paul put in because they represent, even though their music might not be authentic, but you still can hear the Jamaican in it when they sing. I mean, they're representing for Jamaica right across the world, and they don't get the respect them deserve. And the people who miss them are trying to big up on is a man who's in hell in prison. I him miss them are trying to big
I,
down.
I God, I boy, yeah, we reached that point here
Brother,
today.
brother, we as Jamaicans, number for the good, the not a foreign we start boss, you know. And one time other people are run back at we start run back at, you know. Most of the
Always the
times, you know.
last.
Yeah, and when other people start run back at we start run back at.
Well, now, our
The
next
old
caller,
dinosaur them feel.
our next
The
caller
old
there.
dinosaur, brother. You see, old dinosaur them in a dance. I'm tell you this, brother. Them man, they feel like say you have to bring your career, come give them, and them tell you when you can make your move. And the only way them go respect you. You see me? Me see man in a dance hall, I watch man, oh man dress. You see me, man, brother. You when you enter the game, you have to have a package, an image, brother. Bring off your talent, brother. Make your people them see what your artist is all
Yeah,
about.
man, you
You
have a
see me,
character.
brother?
But you
Right
see,
now,
people,
Popcorn have an image in a bad man, but I don't see we all him carry for himself. I just it a work for him if I saw him carry for himself, you see me? Yeah, so me don't want nobody feel like say yo when they see the youth them a do the thing you talk about yo. Some artists need to go get them style together. No, brother, I know so the thing
remember,
work.
say them
Listen,
job
man,
for
every
them
man
in
have
Yeah,
them
street.
own
change the
image,
style
brother.
and everyone
If
have
him
their
a
own
wear
style.
short,
And some
if
man
him
come
a
in
wear
your
cutter
image and
short
them
and that
brain
alone
them.
him can afford, make him wear it. I want him comfortable wearing, you see me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause me see man a watch man pants and I tell about man a pull down them pants on stage and a soft pants. Brother, come on, man. A Sophia you gone far, man.
Buckler. I tell you, brother. You see me? Music we are focused on. We don't focus on pants, brother. If a man want wearing pants type, brother, I feel in business that. And the music want hear, and them thing that you kick through the speaker. And that we come here for. You see me? Our culture that, brother. We not come here for bash. Him one and then and talk about say, yo, oh, man pants this, man pants that, oh man bleach out a man. You see me? If a man want go freak out a film, enough of him more to do it.
Shane, have you seen the hypocrisy? Me sit here and see Bounty Killer sing about tight pants and Peter King and a pair tight pants Mr. Bounty Killer wear now.
You know, see Vegas call him out about it. Vegas call him about that a long time, you know. You see me?
But,
yeah?
But remember too.
All of them.
The bad man no wear tight pants and all this stuff.
Only left to go bleach.
Hold on, Carla, turn up your mic on your phone, because we not hear you.
Yeah, I hear what going on.
You not hear him, everybody? Yeah, talk what you say now.
No, me I say, remember, say, I'll teach him come with bread to, you know.
No, yeah.
I say, remember, say, the teacher come with bread to, you know. In a film time, you know. And bleaching, and some other DJ come and bust with for them image and push to bread and thing. Some man start burn it. While some man start do certain thing, the man them start burn out the young artists them, like say them alone for do certain thing and get out with it and jump down on the young artists them, like the young artists them not enough flavor too. But watch how I go and table turn, you know, brother. You see me? Because the same thing when them burn, I hit them I do right now. You see me? That me I try to show you. The same thing with them I do.
Remember the bus going left here, you know, you have to try to catch it back. The bus gone left you know. So you have to try to run the bus and say, wait there. Still have my friend of mine, and I'm going to run compete now. So you have to run back in that style, like that style they work. So things and times change, and while they changing, you have to change at the time.
I know, like,
here to realize that.
A real talk, man. You see all the one bounty, man, ever they call him, man, them batty, man. The man they possessed with batty, no, brother. That's all him good for, no, brother. Cause how you go know if a man a batty, man? You see me? Every man, them batty talk, the brother, he work for a period of time, brother, but he not go work anymore, cause the youth understand the system and say, yo, that's all you can come with, brother. You see me? But batty, man,
in a real life, Bounty Killer have two batty man son. In a real life, Bounty Killer have two batty man son.
But I'm the biggest batty man son.
So Batman run through Batman run through Bounty Killer vein.
Yeah, not tell you with Bounty. Bounty si say could conquer Beanie Man. I will master Beanie Man, but Fishy, Batman and one. But he say, yo, come remember, you know, me I watch a long time stage show. You see me? When him Beanie there on stage, brother, and all him a chat. Here I'm see one contact in our interview. When them do the live stream with almost thousands of people there on here, say, yo, a long time I try to kill one Beanie and I can't kill him. Yo, me don't know, brother. God know you, me don't know how to conquer you, you know. I show you. So Beanie never stuck up himself, because Beanie did allow that to happen. Bounty would have call him down, like how him do the other rest them, like how him do Lexus,
Vegas
like how him do Vegas and how much other, you see me? Yeah, so that's what you see. Remember, you know, the man try everything for friend back Beanie, man. Yeah, man try everything for friend back Beanie, man. I saw him turn.
Shane, you know, so one of the time he used to believe Sabine man's a Batman. The amount of time about in Kingston and after tree and the boss man, a Bounty Killer and the man them say, the boy being a fit man, a blood clot, Peter King, that batty boy, that, and everyone go appear Batman them call it. So after a while, I started to think that the man's a real, maybe, I know I'm a woman and pick them up, I say, maybe I'm a bisexual, but how come some people call him Batman? You know what I mean? So that's what Bounty Killer used against him, Vegas, and many other artists, and some of them have to run with.
Yeah, man.
So true, people. But what at the stage we are now, what are we going to do? Are we going to get rid of the older folks? And just
we
work
need
with
to,
the youth? Them are the old folks. They need to
and them are all about the music right now. They all dinosaurs like Puta Hype and Mataran and Bounty Killer and Cartel. These are and plus some of the sound system man who is old, like you know what I mean, who in the system who playing the music. they are the ones who's holding back the music right now. Them are the all they're to me and dancehall. They're like fucking pitchy, like worms. You know what I mean? Eating away at the fabric of dancehall right now because they've done their time and they need to just leave it gracefully and the young with them run it. But them can't let go because them waste them time when they was making money.
Them time expire, man.
Right now, a sweetie and phone call them for go sell, brother. Bumbo cloth all dinosaur them a hold on the game.
Yeah, me I say, dog. I'm telling you, say, you know, I don't really response if the all heads them want to stay in the game, what them want to do, you know. Me not agree with you know, with that aspect of it, you know. Cause you see, at the end of the day, you know, the fact of the matter is that lifetimes everything change. You see me? Not stay the same. So if you know and worry about the elders, you see what them do? Water under the bridge, it done already. You see me? We there we are call out certain things that we not like and we are talk up. Because we don't see the thing, them try it away, it ain't work, for them we ain't work. But Batman we ain't work. Let's try to avoid the Batman. You see me? Instead of anti-homosexual lyrics, let's make pro-heterosexual lyrics. You understand me? Let's glorify heterosexuality and ignore this thing about homosexuality. As far as bounty and them go, we don't need to bond them, cartel them, we don't need to bond them, you know, because here we go on. They make them one a prison and them are living at them one a hell, you know. So me no need to come beat a bounty and the bounty done destroy film legacy already. You know? Remember, say no matter why the bounty are always known as a brother will beat two man with a hammer and all them and fight you career. So no matter how much
and shoot up the Angel Ben. And shoot up the Angel Ben.
So for the people them who's gonna rate him, no matter what him do, them are gonna rate him. Cause remember, you know, dog, who rate you, you know. Some people like look on bounty like God, you know, no matter what him do, no matter if him rape somebody or kill somebody in front of them, and them general, I'm a general that him can't do nothing wrong. So you just have to know that once you accept that and realize the dog, that's how life go, dog. If you sit down and you try penny that, you know that's a stress in yourself out.
Yeah, but TV, I think people need to speak up. Yeah, but listen, I think people need to speak up against them, like Vegas coming out and speaking his mind now, because people like even Footer Eye, people must call him out, because if you notice, every little young artist who getting a break, him try to disrespect them because him say I'm the viral king, so him have to try to diss them up to get people call up his name to trend to say he's viral king, and he's not highlighting the good what these young artists doing, highlighting the bad and pushing it out there, disrespecting them and trying to tarnish them career that haven't even started properly. So people like him need to be called out. People need to call him out because they shouldn't be allowed to continue doing what they're doing.
For the DJ them, the hell of them for build a record deal for the youngster them and build them and groom them, teach them the business and them thing. You know, no DJ do that right now. Everybody a push out the little one them.
So is it that? But some of the youngsters them now go take no one take no telling either. So it goes both ways.
Take no telling, yeah. But
the next thing that again too.
How them set it, you know.
How much elder you think right now can call two young youth and say, "Come, sit down and say me teach you for make some money." Them no one hear that.
Set it. My view, how them set it, my family, how them set it because here we go on. Remember say, you know. Man, I watch them thing they from them a youth, you know, I watch man them on stage, you know, how them a do them thing, you know. You see me? The man them set it, you know, man a war on stage, you know. Sting is a thing we set a thing to, you know, when the man now come take a chat from the man, you know, the man and see that, you know. A ninja man and cartel thing, you know. You see me? I saw thing set, you know, the man them set that for know, so right now. No man now come take no chat in our business. As what a man said earlier, every man a boss. You see me? So no man now no business head in the business. We say alright then. That man I'm a manager, him. Me I go take certain talk from him and my boss. You see me? It go the other way around, you know. You see me?
Too much danceship in a dance hall, brother.
Too much badness in him. Too much
man want to say them a boss.
Too much dance shit, brother. Cause man just feel say, yo, me I do music, me fi call myself Dan, brother. You see me? Blood clot. If you are Dan, you know, go and go run wanted, brother. And that me know Dan as you know, brother.
And that start from the whole Bounty Killer and Sharon Burt them in that. So that start with them,
You're
you know.
gonna hear me? Wanna hear
Yeah,
me?
tell
Can
us that.
continue. And then
Yeah.
you can
Yeah,
see.
me I
And
hear.
yeah.
Yeah, Stevie.
A question for the caller. The man say the elders they need to set up a record label and teach the youth them. So I want to ask him a question.
Yeah, my family, me
So
I hear you.
how the man them want teach and build what them don't know nothing about?
And that again too. You see me? You have a point there, so
Man,
because
I tell man
Well,
go teach man and the man them don't know
and
nothing.
that me that priest
Well,
say that say the elders to teach them, you know. Me that priest say that say the elders them teach them how to perform on stage and do
yeah,
them things there. So me I say, teach them
teaching
the
come
craft,
in a lot of way, you
teach
know.
them the craft.
But
And
So me I
one
say,
way alone, you know.
but
Because
but
the
no for them,
business part,
them can't even read the music either. You see me? Them can't even read the bars. Them only can sing the bars. You see me? I say them can't.
so we are talk about but no elders don't know if you read no bar either.
Well, you
I
have
know lie.
quite a
No
few of
fellas
them, you know.
enough to read bar.
You have quite a
Yeah?
few of them, you know. Me know Bojo can do it. Me not gonna take that from him. Me know Spraga Banks can do it. Me not gonna take that from him. You see, me have some of them out there where push themselves to certain level. You see me I say, but it come down to the basic. Some of them don't want to learn either. Some don't want. As what you say,
Yeah.
brother. You see me?
They always tell us that education is the key. You have some people
Yeah,
good for reading, but then can't check. And
yeah.
you have some people good for check and can't read it.
Look
So all
for
right.
you
So
see
what
how
well
Sizzla and them man.
so
Sizzla and them
well
man they
no man.
can do it. Yeah, me I hear you.
So what that have to do? So what that have to do with the price of rice though?
The price of rice. Same like
Yeah,
how a
cause you
man
said
can
them need to
him
learn
can
to
know.
read.
No, and I may say that, but me I say same like how a one can know how to make 1 grain of rice and eat it. Him can teach a man how to make two or one
No,
two.
but me I say
You
to
see me?
you, teach man for read music. If a man can make music and he can't read music, is it essential for him learn to read music?
He must have push himself too.
That if him want,
If
what if him good with him there? No, secondly the
but
performance
no,
part.
in mental state I tell him say him good when there, but in feel say him make money, but he can make more. And that me I say he
But
can make 2 grain of rice instead of one.
so the man them so well so the man them know if read music now make no money. So you gotta tell a man where make money if he go read music. And we are try to tell me say brother, me tell you son and think but one I say no. Yeah, and then you say the elders them for teach you
Someone
them for
just
perform.
satisfied
So
the
if they
much of
teach
them have.
you yeah, well if you tell you them if they teach you them for perform well now, right? So
Yeah.
so we have we have over them. Cause the only thing you have are your performance over them, So when you teach them how to perform good now, then you not no space at all, and there's no retirement plan. So you tell the elders them say if you go dash the meal ticket
No,
because you.
no.
So what I say?
That me I said that's why me I said the man them to build a thing. So them can eat a food too. You
No, but
can't
listen, brother.
just say
Yeah,
Listen, listen,
you
brother.
know, listen.
What he want to hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I
bro.
want to ask Beer something. So Beer, what
yeah,
is
family.
it that they need to build? What is it that they need to build? That more
Some
ask you.
record label, some studio, something where the youth them can come in.
The
All
whole
right then.
pursuit of the boat, man.
The
What
whole
if
of
I
you
see
them
the
have them
boat, you know?
record
Only
label. Every
past
man have
studio
them
there, but
record label.
almost only past studio but how much successful.
The whole brother, every man successful. You talk about brother. Every man
No
will
man.
eat them food. You gotta tell a man say, you think you can tell shop dance him not successful? You think you
Me
can tell
not
him
talk
dance
about
him not
them man them.
successful?
Me not talk about but them man they about young artists. Them
So
man
you
they
mean
stick
so
in a them group. Them
so
them
no,
stick to that
so
the thing diet, you
brother,
know, brother. The
brother,
thing
see,
diet
I
that
see,
way too.
but
You see?
brother, different argument you depend in a brother. You know, say you run over, you run up and down from the convoy, brother. I
No,
used
me
to
there,
demand them
man.
to do the thing, And me I
Yeah,
said to
but
use the demand them have them record label. Remember say,
yeah.
I work all right, don't need have genius at run the place, Jordan them are run the place, Every man in a brother have them record label in a brother. What you feel like?
Genius, them international now. Them man they think different right now, brother.
But
You
sure,
see me?
but
Me
that not
talk about the
show
younger,
you,
me talk
brother.
about the
You see.
young.
But then you say, now listen to me give you a young genius them did young.
Yeah,
Russian them young.
yeah,
Gemini them young. A be a
yeah.
young people do them thing, but and every man have them successful label. And no one Dan Carleone, and one Dave
Yeah,
Kelly.
man,
And no
I
Yeah,
Sty and Robbie, brother.
that true. That true, brother. See?
So we are
people.
try do. You try tell the elders them now for build some form of
Got the
monopoly system.
Germany and them man them.
Mm-mm.
So that you ask one, it's like you want one big flagship down there, and then you knock out the whole of the young producer, them and the whole of the young label them out, and every man gonna run a one big one part, and then bungle up like food in a pot. We are saying, man.
It can't bungle up, man.
Like Javis days.
Yeah, well, him not thinking, okay, I'm look on the thing smart. You feel like, say, all right, you have a major. If you have Interscope or you have Sony Atlantic, which you do realize them can't have a bag of artists under one label, because then artists get stifled. You feel like, say, Nas and Jigga can under the same label and everything are good. You feel like 50 Cent and Rick Ross could under the same label and it good?
No.
It can't work, brother.
That can't work, brother.
Nicky and Cardi can't under the same label.
But
Megan and Nicky and Cardi and Big can't under this.
A big name brother.
But you know, brother, that is the fact of the matter. So you have to remember, say, all them reach. Them never come overnight, brother. They come from something, you have to individually come up.
Say them, the whole of them name they call a artist before them turn what? Producer or owner a label or whatever you call it then, my brother.
So now that me I tell you, say them brother, I feed them thing, you know, brother. Each individual have to find them part.
If you have a bounty, say I'm gonna deal with a alliance label, then we say all right then. Just an example, me again, a big name, see, and then say all right then. When me I do, me I go take up some young DJ where some people don't know and push them a road and teach them, say yo, Ray in the business. You know, talk about no.
So you never do that, man. Bounty did that in Ira.
No, me just an example. You just call a name. You just call a name.
Kill one, kill Carla right now. I kill one, kill him right now. Kill one, kill him.
Brother, you walk one. You see all these old dinosaur DJs, them have a big ego on them shoulder, you know. Them have big egos. So you find that if them even come together and was to try and help young youths, them ego are gonna make things not work because them ego is too big. Because when we look and see when look idiot Gully Bop was coming out, I see beating him and fight him over Mike. And then we see look one when Backstone the other day. That just show you all the ego of these old boys.
Whoa, you're up on the man platform, the man never Backstone nobody, brother. You can't make them allegations, brother.
Well, it's allegation.
Brother, say them thing there, brother, upon the man platform, I say man Backstone, brother.
Allegedly, bro.
Allegedly, and it's not even allegedly being man. Allegedly being man, brother. Come on, not to be man at all.
Okay, allegedly, but what I'm trying to bring across is that most of these old DJs have big chips on them shoulder, big egos.
Well, that is not the issue here, you know. Who know what about own a label? You feel like if Bounty Killer have a label right now and big Bounty I come if you come say me I gonna away. Me look like me hungry.
No.
Bounty can't even listen man, Bounty can't pay for a music video for himself. Why must pay for music video for me?
Bro, I'm glad to see me say that, you know, on the live. Big man thing, brother. Check how much music video they man there.
Come on, man. I'm not say artists who do things. Do things him saying can't do things himself. Why do things to me?
CB. When me call Bounty name earlier, you know, it's just an example me I push it.
Brother, none of them. Brother, none of them, brother. None of them. None. Maybe you can say Shaggy them have them on a label, you know?
Yeah,
Sean Paul them have them on a label, you know?
Me know that.
So I can't. So who you talk? So I can't. Who then? I move out of your Mantan Records. Alkaline New Era. Who you talk about? All right, you see that problem, yeah? Uno does attack for talk's sake, you know?
No.
You know, so who? The name of artist then? Cartel, cause him have Adija him thing, you know? And Sharp Brass Records, that two them have, you know?
Yeah, we know about Freedom one. We know about Freedom thing.
So who then?
Easy.
No, but me I try to show you, say, at the end of the day, brother, it's a free market. This is not no monopoly system, it's a free market, so everybody can eat. Everybody can create something. It offer the opportunity where you as a youth can go buy your equipment and get equipment and decide say, I'm going to make beat and become a producer, artist, or whatever. You know, have to go through no school and no validation certification. So the youth them are able to build something which make it very competitive. So you know over here I say, yo, this or that. Member say it's a competitive thing. So you know if you just try to get the eyes and ears of the people them because the people them not have no time for just sit there. You see right now, Amari have the people them. Well, Amari, you think of music of fuckery, you know, living fuckery. She can't sing, she can't do nothing about that. But right now
I
she have
not
the
even
ears
want
of
to
the
go
people them.
there.
But
Yes,
whosoever
right
is
now,
a
one
big
guy not
support to
married
them a
there.
wicked, you know. You know what? So
Last week them
whosoever
come and them
Amari
come
to them a
CV.
big wicked.
CV
You
last
know what I'm
week come
saying?
out there talk about
I swear
America
that
shot.
Amari to them are evil.
They say last week the females them come here and tell us how we're supposed to talk about Amari, but they are not here this week. Wait until next week. Me I hold them of Amari. Me I tell
So man, so
You
now
know,
we so
them say
so my TV. Now we a break that man for talk about Amari.
talk about
that
what?
you see, only not
Amari say
like
coffee,
Amari, you
I'm
know.
coming for you.
Amari a entertainer. And this is what me keep on a try show no una knock something in it, even if it's for the moment, even if it's a fad, it is working. So it's like
True.
we sit around and we're knocking people when they're doing what is working for them. Amari is not a good singer, or maybe she could. All right, listen to this. Maybe I feel fact me can tell you this. If she didn't invite that in her proper studio and they mix and master, it would have come out key wise, clean and everything. But guess what? They wanted it to sound like fuckery. And the fuckery work. If everything sound good, it wouldn't work.
How you talk, man?
True.
How
Nobody
you
now
talk?
listen to Dalton and Tessan. Nobody now listen to the perfect singers.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to the
So so
folk.
so now come tell me about notes and keys and I mean I watch the greatest singer them with on some silly Indian level. When Dalton arrest I sing pants me I say Jesus Christ what a man can sing. Listen to Tessan me say what a woman can sing. When you come to Jamaica the people we know I hear or no. Oh no.
That's some
That's true.
fuck with gimmicks them one, man.
Give me
Cornflakes and body
some
water. Bees alive.
Yeah, tell them, man.
because when you know hear
Yeah.
about all the artists like Deep
Yo,
Joy, you know, so
I'm
I
gonna
will
show
not
you how
just
Jamaicans stay. You see, if you enter a competition overseas, them will give you the full support. You see, when you return to yard, brother, them not business with you again, you know. I tell her, so them operate. I'm here, Jamaicans talky. You see me, then we give you full support, but when you come back here, them not business with you, brother.
Maybe
So you know win the money.
entry I make. The first
Yeah?
No,
entry I make in the country, we get a one night, but after that couple days, then you're done.
you get the money now. Jamaican people are naturally bad men, you know, so them
look
things say you
funny.
make it already, you know.
Yeah,
No
man,
just
I hear
mention
that.
Tessan Chin a while ago. And Tessan Chin go win voice. So you tell me say Tessan Chin couldn't get even a international night for a Sunfest? Let that thing go dog.
Brother, that now go happen, brother.
No, she
That
get it, man.
national
It's just
bro.
that only not listen to it. She get it. Me know,
She
me
get
never
it,
did it, but
man.
me know she get it. And me know say
Yeah, man,
Dalton
she
get
get
it.
it, man.
But only don't care. We don't want to hear about intense and skilly bang. So,
No,
so
man.
and daddy one and six. That fool you
But
take me
CV,
for. Yeah,
CV,
Virginia.
Six, yeah,
you know the
man.
thing that Jamaica export more than anything. Me say today already, you know, something that's scammer, you know. You see,
Scammers.
Jamaican people, Jamaican biggest exporter scammers. Jamaican
Mm-hmm.
people they go foreign and win the competition and come home. Everybody become a cousin, a distant cousin, you know. Something them are looking.
Yeah, know the thing go.
So that
Yeah,
happened to
see.
that happened to Tessa and everybody. If she go work with a
Yo,
local producer,
the fella still no bro God. And a Jamaican alone that, you know. That are not Jamaican alone, you know. After you
Tell the
get rich,
world that.
you start have 99 cousins. And a Jamaica alone that.
yeah,
Well,
I tell you.
however,
Let me say this. Somebody said there's not a DJ, a older DJ that can sit down some you can talk to them. Shaggy can do it. Sean Paul can do it. Shabba Ranks can do it. Super Cat can do it because these people never been boisterous to the UM. How Bounty Killer go get a youth run him now? Well, them blood clot you. Oh, Bean man, Zaga. Them youth are not the rapper. Oh, Cartel are gonna get the youth them run him more than to try look at hyper for him when him turn around and use them.
them the elders. You feel respect elders, but elders give something you something for respect.
Yo, the big papa, you know, hear the man I talk about deep joy just now, and I talk about this. And me I say, when no bang a phone and chop a phone, me hear him sing about now and banana and all sorts of fuckery. Now that him have to sing about to get attention.
That him have a sing to get attention. It's kind of bad now look for the good music, mother.
No,
All
but
right then.
like in every other thing, you know, you and Bear could have be the best runner in the world, you know. If you never born in
Yeah.
Usain Bolt
Na
time.
bowl time, talk short. wait. Me coulda make a counter narrative to that, you know, big papa.
Oh,
Not necessarily true, you know. But me agree with the sentiment, you know. But me say not necessarily true, you know, because there's an adverse reaction to that, you know. You see, your one is as fast as he is because Usain Bolt was there for him to compete with, for him to challenge, for him to aim and strive to be like as fast as. So you take away that competition, he might have not been the second fastest.
True.
yeah, for real.
Anyway, big up everyone.
Sometimes you just born the wrong time, you know. That's true.
Anyway,
Talk
big up
short.
everyone on the live. I'm going now because I got to go to work tomorrow. So I
Big
catch
up
up with
yourself,
everyone.
dancer.
Yeah,
Yo,
all
no,
right.
for real, you know. You can't, you have to have something to strive for. You know, your one was striving to be better than both. So that was his thing.
I feel encouragement that
Yeah, take that away where you have, brother. Kim Tande, yeah. But me understand what man says still. He is great, but he's overshadowed by him. You see me? I say go alive, but nothing wrong with being second, or third, or fourth, or fifth.
No,
That is
but
what
some
our people need to
want
understand.
some people want to stay in the back seat of the car, you know, not stay inside of the car and drive the car so many times, you know, brother.
I mean, I don't understand why you have to be first all the time. Why people think like that? First dead no
Michael
fight time in a
Jackson
big
Prince.
papa.
No, but Michael Jackson and Prince. None of them
They weren't first.
Nobody never compete to be first. People put them up against them, but them never compete.
Enough of them on the first, you know. Enough people do it before you. Being the best don't mean the first. But me just I say like people compete for run this marathon or run this fast thing. I mean I say, but dog, yo, if you tell me, say dog, me could have played at the NBA and Kobe and Jordan and LeBron and all of them. Matter of fact, put the top 50 best player out there. And me I be 51. If you can't tell me, say me would have be the 51st best player. Bumbo clear me thing up.
I mean, and sometimes the one that is not famous get more accolades and achieve more than something, you know. The one
Who
them
know?
the Kobe's and the Jordans, you know. I
Who
think
know about
somebody in
that?
the NBA have more ring than Jordan, you know. I think
yeah,
Who them?
because guess what?
Robert Torrey.
Them one
yeah.
they're the people's favorite. Not necessarily the one who have the most accolade. And that's the people's favorite.
Robert Torrey, I think, you know. Robert can get couple with Lakers.
Yeah. And him
So
not
you
hype,
know.
like the Jordans and talked about as the Jordans. But him
No,
not accolade
because
so much.
the
He's
other
not a top
people's
player.
favorite. He's not the people's
He
favorite.
not just about people's favorite. Robert Torrey is not. And he's not. He's one of the top players. He's just a man who just come and get a one ball and throw it in and, you know, clean up and
Job and
done.
get the fuck out of here.
That's it. And get his money. Him not get 50 million a year. He might get him 5 million, 10 million. And he must say, yo, well, me are not the most talented, but me can get 5 million. Thank you.
Yeah.
True.
When the 3 point that I make, you just throw the ball keep. That's all him there for. Nothing more.
And if he miss, the world not come to an end because he's Robert Torrey.
Not the Labrador or the
Yeah. You know how you missing a dog. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm not Jordan.
Sorry.
I'm not Kobe.
I'm
Sorry.
not the person carrying the team. I'm a franchise player.
You know, I'm a 7th man. I'm the 10th man on the. Sorry, you should have left me on the bench.
Yeah,
So,
but realistically, brother, when I check this get a dancehall, until three people need to come out of dancehall. Three
Killer.
people, the Foota Hypes, the Bounty Killers, and the Vibes Cartel. Dancehall will be a angelic place, a
no,
utopian
dog.
society.
No,
It will
dog.
be
Me not agree with you, you know. Me not agreeing with that. Me not riding with you that. Brother, if you took the devil away, then heaven would be useless.
no, but popcorn is Junior Devil, you know.
But me not,
Little bit,
me,
Popcorn.
little bit,
Popcorn
yo,
definitely devil as
hey,
well.
hey, big
little
papa,
bit.
if they reach, him a forward, but you know, own it yet. You see me? Cause no, it is a very serious conversation we're having, you know. Believe me, ladies and gentlemen. When me say you need the devil, remember, you know, the sun, you know, without rain, you know, that the sun a madness, you know. It is hot and
Yeah.
tormented, you know. Without the sun rain, that is madness, you know. You don't even get a cool long, you know. You see me? Without pain, or you have to enjoy non-pain. You have to know it take hunger to understand when the belly full.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
They work
That's a true
together.
still. That's a
So,
true
so,
still. But
so you can't take away these individuals. They're very instrumental. Cause right now, you know, you see, how dancehall a fuck up. I because them money and we can point to them. Take the money away, then who we are going to point to?
But
Right now, you don't see the problem there, Bounty Killer. I am at the Bombay Tyrant. Call him out Vegas, beat him. Me
No
don't want
stop.
him gone.
You hear Vegas say him not top. Him not top. Call him out. Him a beat him.
blood
Beat him.
clot.
Beat him for soul, yes.
Beat him. Cause if
Mm.
you take him away, then all of a sudden we have a new snake and we don't know what the snake. We have
no,
a snake and we identify him. I him we are deal with.
Mm-hmm.
there's something that Vegas I do still. Vegas. Say I fed up. Vegas fed up. I'm cup over full now though.
Yeah, man. The last run where the man
Vegas
to
Cup,
Vegas called it
Vegas Cup
Vegas.
has been full.
Yeah, we feel like
Mm-hmm.
Vegas. I mean,
Vegas
inspire
Cup has
Vegas, you
been
know.
full, man.
We feel
No,
like
me
me
hear
inspire
you in a
Vegas.
Vegas still you. Me not try blow no horn or you know. Me hear
We
you in
inspire
a
him, man.
Vegas. Me hear you in a Vegas.
He get inspired, man. The
We have
black guy
no
can
problem with
inspire him.
we have no problem with what Vegas are
Yeah,
And not
but
true,
Vegas I
no.
go
Or if
hard,
you
you
have
know.
problem with the truth.
Yeah, man. Cause I see him thing that Amanda usually do to him, you know. But just in another time, I just see him time now to get the beat. You know what I say? So,
Him deserve
Yeah.
it. Him
just
deserve.
just
I
do
think Bounty deserves it, and I don't think he's getting it that bad. To be honest with y'all, I don't think
exactly.
he's getting a massive beating.
Yeah, cause him a the man already. You see
No,
me? And
but when you look on what Bounty Killer has done in dancehall to what he could have been, cause even the youth them when boss, one of them fly past him and accomplish more than him. And it is said that he doesn't have a house to call his own or anything in terms of material to go back on. I just seem like him royalty check them in my live off of. Quote unquote at that notion they out there.
And him two bends.
Him have reason for mad. Him have reason for mad with people, because after putting so much stars to the world and these people find him out and move on. If them are gonna deal with him, them are deal with him from a telephone call then. Them now come in him space because I'm so negative and so, consuming that them now want to stay in him space. Him a go mad. Him a go mad and go after everything. What him see?
That's true. But I think, but most of these older artists still in there, and then they have done for sure, If you look at it, but I don't remember which one of the vloggers being, from the other day, in calling some of them are having some interviews, a lot of them. A lot of them have not to go back to look down and say, so make this out of music. Because when they in a music and them was, and them I just drink,
No,
them I drink.
but my view,
Party.
that's why them hate the youth
Nothing
them.
more.
Cause them a youth you know. Missy Masca show house, the Alkaline a show house, Vado a show house. Everybody a show them little house.
I
I
see
see
them
the
fall.
All of the youths, them do
DJ
that.
a show house. Everybody has shown a little foundation. It's never a piece of land where it is my intention of these days to put 2 black there. Something. Yeah, show something.
But
Much of
probably
them
that
All
never,
right.
can do it.
probably that
All
never
right.
demand them intention, you know what I say?
No. See, there's something here that's different. You have to remember. There's something that's fundamentally different. Remember when we're telling this it's a free market, right? And as a free market, you see me, the money are coming and the youth them wise up. You understand me? Remember this, and the youth them now get started like some other man used to get started by dance and stuff like that. Music has changed a lot. So you what me I tell you no, right? I understand this too. And videos and everything become cheaper by the way, because a man will just shoot all the video for free and edit it. So and you don't have to pay for promotion, you just upload it on your YouTube and post it on your Instagram and that are free. Matter of fact, that make revenue that you don't pay for that. So anyhow, you see me? So yeah, that different. So the artists, they're not paying for any promotion and they're getting the videos free. And a lot of the times, all them have really pay for clothes and buy them little drink and food. So them can actually take the money and invest it now. While back in the days, the money appear buy big vehicle and pay for big this and big that and go bar and buy out tea.
So I tell you, I feel them fall, because enough of them things that them never have to do that. Them could have saved something, you know what I say?
So all
They
that
could have.
fault now. All that
Exactly,
Massacre
but they
fault now.
didn't.
No, I said no. Are the elders them fault for not being able to save?
I feel them fall, man. I feel them fall, because every man can set a goal. You know what I say? Them not no discipline, self-discipline.
All right. Make can tell you this.
Every man can put up a dollar a day.
Forget that.
Let's set a goal and make sure they achieve it.
Forget that. If me boss still listen to me. If my boss today, right? If my boss today, I may make $250,000 out of music. Me I tell you, say me have 3 houses of Jamaica and a house of foreign. Out of that.
Okay.
So if you're honest, simple as that.
You not gonna do you not gonna use a teaspoon to take up your money and just show in a shovel. And that no for them do.
Them they're nonsense.
Demon time.
They're nonsense.
LSCV, demon time.
No, you're not. No, serious. Listen to me. I understand this. Houses are not that expensive. It is individuals who make houses. All right. Say for example, you want a house in a New Kingston area and stuff like that, right? So say that can run it to some big money. But if you just come out of Kingston and you say say 100,000 US, you can buy a house straight up.
Yeah.
10 million, 12 million. Straight up.
20 minutes out of Kingston. 30 minutes out of Kingston.
Straight up bite. You don't even need to pay a mortgage. Straight up bite for that. So them money are making money. Them could have do a 3-4 show and buy it cash. Exactly. And them not do that. Exactly. And them are idiot. I mean, I tell you, a big nice house that Jamaica self here, 8 million, 9 million, 10 million right now. Some Clarendon and them place. You see me, I say, Ochi and them place. People just fool to the thing. So we can, and America, yeah, you can go down Georgia and them place there, Virginia and them place there. 150,000 US, big, nice, pretty house.
Yeah, man.
Come on, man. So no make nobody fool no fam, no make nobody fool no. Them elders here are waste man, them brother, them are go buy a car or could buy a house.
I know that TV, me tell you about some of them. They want to live above their means. You understand?
Above what means?
No,
we just tell the man. My food, me say the man just buy a car, we can buy a house. So he might live above his means.
So that the same thing will live above his means. He knows he can't afford this car.
He might afford it.
Without a house?
Then you tell me sure you say he's not living above his means, he's just choosing the wrong thing.
My view, don't underestimate stupid, my view. Don't underestimate stupid.
The man them go for them man. When they want a car, when they go buy a car, man them know on a house. Them just know say them must sleep somewhere at night time. Them no look on the long terms of things. You know what I say?
Yeah, it's not a means thing. Come on, I say yo. Me I go rent a condo and pay 150 to 200,000 a month. Instead of making that my mortgage. Oh God, get these guys out of here. I'm sorry.
Alright. And one next thing to be, look at the youth them. Look at all of the youth them nowadays we are around. How much picnic each one of them have?
About 20.
No, the youth them nowadays, not at the elderly.
Them have less now. Them have less. They use them cut it
But
down
so,
other
them
than
the
TJ
idiot
and
from day
Tamale.
one of 15, 18 picnic. How can you take care of 18 picnic?
18, I
How?
mean 20 yard brother. You cut the man them
No,
numbers,
We have
Elephant
to
Man and
do it.
Lexus
have to
and
do
Bounty
it.
them.
You have to rob somebody
And
to send to somebody.
I just not dance all that still, you know, that one general thing in Jamaica overall still.
Yo, the one being the man slick, you know, cause him only have about half a dozen him trick bounty killer. him trick bounty killer. But Beanie never go have as much as Elephant Man and Lexus, cause them are real madman. But then again, as him say, Ellie didn't fuck be a girl without condom, all whore. I sell pum pum girl man fuck without condom, so clearly in that breed a lot. No wonder why him this one Ellie Trunks. Cause Ellie Trunks are probably one of them girl when buy him. So buy me my youth. Me never expect you to come. Shit, man.
Me pay for you already.
Yeah, pay already.
That guy me off.
And them cost the youth them a cost the youth them now. Them a cost the youth them say the youth them nah do the youth them don't perform. I when Bunty can learn to perform. Pipes can't learn to perform yet.
No man, Bounty could have performed for a long time, man, but he get better. But when I say compared to the youth and youth, then can't perform well, man. But here when I say here's the difference. It no matter. That is the difference. The people them don't require you to perform well, cause if they did, then they would have come to your show.
Well, you know, say as I talk about the performance, more talk about the people, them, the audience. Cause the audience setting kind of change. You notice nowadays a be a fool, everybody a whole of. Nobody now we have no rag again.
All you want is your hand to hold your phone.
Yeah, wanna
Exactly.
be a fool. It kind of different. Everything kind of change up.
Things and times change, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So no.
if you watch enough for the show them nowadays, man, I be your phone. Nobody now we have no rag unless some bacchanal thing there. You know what I say? Or even we're set for that. But I be your phone, brother.
But you know what it is, CB? It's like when you come off foreign, you see the people when they a long time expect you to go through the exact same thing they went through to get where they're at now, you know.
Exactly.
Yes, sir.
So you and them have problem, you know. So the DJ them of yesteryear things, so the youth them got turn up around sound and carry 2 box stuff back up down
cause them,
yes.
What happened, you know, them I remember them prime time, you know. I miss it, you know.
Man, say yo.
My name wish. Them did them back in the days where them and the man. And them and the man right now. Cause right now if everything they work for them, cause what them I say, them I do. Why them not continue to do it and see if it go work? I'm sure no say if it go work, them not have time to complain about what happen right now.
You remember when you remember? Remember when I was on stage performing?
Exactly.
And I was giving it my all.
Man, them are living in a memory. And a force we figure living a feed them memory.
Look on the dream weekend. Look on the dream weekend. The dead man himself. Look how people just stand up. You think that's we rock dream weekend in this something.
Yo, you think that when I was on stage performing youth, and the people were booing youth, and I was giving that great performance and they were booing, and these youths here nowadays with no performance and the people is cheering, that is no performance. Yo. I saw the man them a look on it in a dog and I say, yo, them man on a stagecraft. I agree they have no stagecraft, but you know what them have? Loyal Ras fans. Who they have no fun?
Bro, God. Let me talk about like once you have that, you're unstoppable, brother.
And that I kill him and them not like that. Man, I say, fuck you mean? I'm go on stage and he not to perform good and everybody a cheer for him. Yeah. Yo. Me not feel that way too.
Man, just upset certain time pass by. Them not in them prime no more. And
that it makes sense to me.
Them thing and them just them not hot. Man just vex.
Them things that they come as a
No, their time hasn't passed, you know. I don't think their time has passed because when they were hot, there were DJ that was going on Heineken Star Time, the Josie Wales and the Professor Nuts them. When they hot, So there's a section for them in a dance hall, But on a prime
Yes.
time.
Yeah, but you don't know what I mean, man. Like, them not hard.
Barry
Them
Salmon
vex,
still a tour, brother. Barry Salmon still a tour,
But Barry Salmon not try if you be
No,
in
but
the
I'm
spot,
just
in the
saying,
spot, cause Barry Salmon have fans.
Okay. So, am my fault why me not have no fan dead? Well, me have to,
You
you don't perform good.
and it just depends on your fan base there as well. You know what I say? Some man just focus on the ground God's love.
You know how long me a perform?
You know what I say? Joke thing.
You know how you know how long me a perform and I perform well?
Yeah.
Them youths here, them don't know about performance. Them head does swell. Me ring the crowd like a bell.
See if you stop, please.
But as I tell you, all the thing going on, me now make up his stuff. Yo, me can't blame the elders, them I understand with them perspective, but at the same time, we have to understand a multiple arguments to the thing, We know as fans, we can't sit down and reminisce about the old days,
Exactly, brother.
Yeah, cause me used to love the way how Biggie them used to DJ rap,
Yeah,
But right now,
when they want to hear one Biggie, let's go look for one Biggie tune play.
Exactly. If more hear Biggie, me go listen to Biggie.
No matter what them old thing, we don't want that right now, brother. New time.
Yeah.
Joke, brother.
Yeah, if more hear Biggie, me go listen to Biggie, man. If more hear Pop, me go listen to Pop, man. 50, me go listen to 50.
I'm sure no say you have rappers nowadays where I do them type of music. See you.
Yeah. Some of them we get a look at highlights still, like the other day, Pop Smoke was coming out and him on that 50 stuff. So it's like, yeah, but me yet I rap, but me ain't not too buy into it, cause I guess a 50 I'm a rapper. But if more like 50, me go listen to it.
Pick up yourself, Lawrence,
So
see donation.
No, but
yeah.
you know a bona fide still. Man, until these rapper are dancehall people realize that music has always been driven by the young generation. So it's a ever evolving thing. It is always moving in a ton of one place.
Exactly.
Sound change, the flow change, the melodies change, everything is a ever evolving thing. Even if it come back full circle, it's ever a change.
Yeah, that's why good for artists have them fans, cause once them fans are gonna grow with them. You know what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just that them all heads just vex. Them now have no fans like fans, brother.
Let me ask you a question. Which of them all artists are right now you think can get that?
Can get what?
Any one of them, as in impossible to get hot back, but because it's all impossible. But you know right now, honestly, we don't know which artists right now, but impossible for them to get hot back. It's all about what you do and how you approach it, but impossible. You know what I say?
Now for them have to put on the bad mind still. It's hard to carry,
Very, very hard to carry.
My name just vex. I just be a joke rather than hear man them talk with them. Man, just I hear them. I be back in the days. Remember this, remember that. You want to force you to try living in them memory, brother. Like man, they're stuck in the past. If them get this rhythm, them can DJ upon it. And if them get that everything, them can DJ upon it. That them not no DJ. So yeah, man. Joke. Alright, we give them one a free rhythm. Let them DJ upon it.
No, but what me say still, brother. If the man no DJ, the man no DJ and I make more money than you ever making a your career, and the man no DJ, what if I them are the DJ? How it that go?
Jokes. And what them are said to you about the whole rhythm thing, that's not true, because once a man do music, brother, I'm sure no say man them can even do it better than how them usually do it on them. That matter. But I just time, brother. Them thing that they happen back then in them time. A new time now, different thing, different sounds, everything. And right now, man, that's like everybody, them a complain about the whole trap thing. And then see say every genre right now have a piece of trap in it. Every single genre, right? Country, the biggest hit, what the a trap country I did right now in a pop right now them a mix trap in a pop. You see them Afrobeat I mix up with the trap. So
Hold
nothing
on,
wrong.
people. Let me welcome Cali Weed. Cali has just wake up and decide to join the chat. Cali, you just wake
Bless up,
up.
Cali. Up.
CV, Cali just wake up. CV.
It is
Cali.
gang.
Gang.
Guys.
You're still asleep.
No, I'm not. I was just listening to what y'all saying, seeing where y'all with this topic.
What is just one
So,
fantastic Sunday?
hmm?
On the topic, we just call it weekly roundup fantastic Sundays, because you know we're always all over the place.
Yeah,
Fantastic
Colin,
Sundayz.
you have to answer the Mari question now, you know, 'cause you know,
Yeah.
Bring up that again.
What is the question?
mind you, man.
I've been when I have to pay attention to YouTube from all you guys. Sorry, someone know I go and play.
No, we have to make sure you go on. Because it is a new video.
Amari?
Yeah. You're an
Yeah.
artist, Amari. This is for review.
Oh, I think I'm the vlogger. What I'm saying?
No, you're artist Amari. You want fancy face almost review. That Amari
What should I
girl.
know? What should I know? Yeah,
Ask
talk
Big
Yeah,
about
Papa.
chat.
Ask Big Papa.
Yeah,
Me
what
chat
can't
is
tell
back.
you.
He matter about the chat back question they take.
they said the sex tape?
Yeah,
Yeah.
chat back.
Oh my god. Y'all are evil.
That's where that's all gone to Cali.
Well, them say this is dancehall and controversy is what sells. So, you know, different strokes for different folks.
So what she gonna do next?
I'm disgusted by that though. That traumatized me.
No man, it's soon run out, man. She have to go do something next. This soon run out. Cause this
So what on it?
a joke this brother.
How
Joke
Kelly
to
I
blood.
try to tell me
The
say.
man come like a virus to blood.
So she never look on the woman and know say the woman have sex, so you think she have pitney?
No, I don't. Alright, you see me? Certain people, me no want to see owner have sex. That's just weird.
Joke.
John know. So but we must ask Kelly, if a man give a couple strokes like that and start breathe like that, what that's about him?
Honestly, I'm gonna just tell him to get up off of me.
That brother they sound like him have some serious problems, you know.
Literally, brother, them are the father still, you know.
That
Me
brother
when I
that's
tell a man they say, yo, you know what me I say, just pack it up, please and thanks. Pack it up.
the brother sound like him have coronavirus.
No, sir. No, this
Man
does
sound like when donkey a breathe. Me hear the man dey pan.
Yeah, he
That's
was
what it sound.
sweating. He was sweating as well. Like, what the hell?
As Josie said, the man is an embarrassment because the woman over there sing properly,
But
like
listen,
not effortlessly.
she's not even make the sound for say like she get no pain or she have feel nothing. It's like
Nothing,
blah.
nothing, dog. But it can't
For some
embarrass me so.
people, them some of them are the people. The people them on some other platforms, they never that go on, you know. They just did it for the grand.
Well, him
Me know
embarrass him.
what? It's embarrassing.
Him embarrass himself and she embarrassed herself. Because I saw a
Yes.
video where she said, "Oh, she's gonna be great than Bob Marley," and sitting and I'm like,
And
Jesus
no see a
Christ.
mad somebody that come like no see what. Come a joke to bomb. I don't be a mad people in Jamaica them a subscribe to, brother. You know, a joke, like a big joke, brother. A
Hear
joke
me
that
there? I was like, yo, I am the one who contributed to this, you know. I'm a part of this.
Nah, it's them that sit now people who then in them bed whole day every day and I do nothing. They sit down and scroll through the gram, scroll through the brother. I joke that brother. I say a comic.
No,
Yeah.
but the Nico song did have a buzz
joke.
still though. Nico did
Yeah,
have a buzz.
the essence I hit have a buzz or whatever, but that song a trash, brother. The song not have a buzz, but me get what I say still.
The man I say, yo,
Navigate
mad
props
people.
with that, but I joke, brother.
The man say mad people,
Well,
right? Oh,
CB
she mad.
attract mad people, so
Yeah, she not mad.
As in
And
me
me
calling
mad.
her, me calling her,
And me mad.
me calling her mad is being dismissive still, you know, but I know,
Dog, she not mad.
and me
And me mad.
not subscribe to that, brother, cause me,
Brother, me mad,
see
you mad,
people that
my
ever
view
sing
bad,
that song
Cali
when
mad,
they,
she not mad.
Me man.
She staying.
I me even like hear about the blood clot topic, girl. Me not,
Ask her who.
me not like his song, me not like how she look, the image, me not like nothing about, me not like nothing, brother, about the character there or whatever, brother.
When somebody send it to me, ask me, instant sick.
Joke.
that reminded me of when Mackerel had her birthday thing. Like,
You know,
yo,
so why Cali call? Cali, I'm one
what?
of us. Cali,
Listen, me ask.
I was ask him that question make he start addicted to it. Hey, I
Big
must speak
Papa
up
and him
here.
gone. And him gone,
Listen,
we know.
listen what me ask. Listen what me ask. All the woman fi be mad. When are we
No,
mad? Cause
Yeah.
no
we
mad
live in
for
an
real.
insane world. Hold on. Are we living in an insane world?
Hell yeah,
Of course.
damn right. We living in
All
an
right.
insane world.
All right. So if we are living in an insane world and we claim say we sane, you know say are we insane? Because the norms of the society dictates what's sane and what is insane. If you is going against the norm of the society, then you're insane.
Mm.
Yeah, but them not fear try put that in the category. That a TikTok that brother.
Me gonna let you know. Hold on. Me gonna let you know. Got company. Yo, my view. About 9 o'clock my life. Big up on yourself. Black as smoke. Up move.
Big up
9 o'clock
yourself,
your
brother.
time. We shall
Yeah,
have
man.
time then. My time
Ah.
Brother, and almost 9 o'clock my time, brother. No, 9, no, yo, yeah, wicked later, yeah, mad man.
See me, look at myself. Yeah, people. Cali. Like, listen, what Cali, finish what you were saying.
That's a Cali.
What Cali got? Chop asleep.
Can he jump off our life, bro? You know?
Oh, Cali jump up. Yeah, Shane, so like, what I tell you, brother? But we see them, you know, me see that, me I say, just never look
Brother,
good. No,
yo, me glad me never see it in a brother car. Me no need for see them thing the brother car. Right now I not support it, brother. Just so if you want watch it and go
Exactly, brother.
entertain by it,
Yeah,
brother.
man, exactly, brother.
Yeah, cause me real people say yo the woman was big and yeah, me I say yo listen me sometime and I blame the woman them say the woman hold them too big, brother. Every whole of them cock out them and I tell them man, you see me? I just not feed fit, you see me?
yeah. Everyone will think
You see me?
about
So yeah, cause yo
Well,
and
probably.
you see me? I mean
Probably,
yo me will never come on a platform come talk about a woman will big. Cause yo, no woman will not big, you see me? Just like how a picnic can come out, it can get back small too.
Yeah, man, nothing can do that, brother. Football and
So
material that.
when me hear some man talk about yo, them can't done pussy. Brother, me laugh off of you, you fucking idiot. You more fit done you.
Cali,
Cali,
pussy
they
can't
jump on thing.
Cali, there, man. The ask if it can done. Cali, it
Yeah.
can. The
Hello?
man say, man, pussy can done. We ask you.
Me don't know. I
Yes,
don't
we'll
know.
find out. Yes, we'll find out, Cali.
Yeah,
I grow, man.
there was a song one time, right? Where the man
It can
say,
done. It can
yeah,
done.
one wash, one joke, one wash, turn it
Then
down,
turn it down.
sitting. I couldn't understand that song when I was young. Like when I was young hearing that song, it's after growing up, I kind of like figure out something to it, but probably I'm wrong. So I would
Wait,
say no, the woman can do.
hold on. Tell me what you figure about it. Tell me what you figure about it.
So
No mistake, you're right.
basically, basically after you you finish have sex, right? And you're bathed and all, you're ready again. You don't
So
even
I
have
would
to shower or anything. Like a lady can go rounds upon rounds upon rounds without being exhausted. A man is like after 2, 3, it's like, come on, you know. For some
Alright.
person, literally
So
after two, them out of it.
so you think the bun story yet? When name Octane bun story.
Acting,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. When him say him
Um,
him under the bed and the man I work the girl for the whole night. Yeah man, him come talk, he said that a film bun story, man. Work the girl for the whole night and when the man get up at 6 o'clock and ready for go away. The girls go
Yo,
down
but
bathroom and wash off and say, yo, you not ready for your now. And they say come fine.
Yo, but my view, sometimes you see them, some of them man they twin a brother, some of them man they in a brother stone up on one bag of fuckery in a bro. You see me? Yeah, man. Tell me, alright, just like one nigga. One time, a Ella tell me a thing, say, a man say, yo, you remember, man. Girl say I can link him in a man say make sure him put up in place, clean down in place, the real way. Cause yeah, some man when no man can link them in a brother. They make sure not even like dirt not there on the floor, The man say, yo,
Because
brother, how, how much days him a plan pan in a bad man, bro. Say yo, the cat no go turn up, brother. The man say amount of stone where him and die, brother. Rascal, brother. The man say yo, a hot water him have to add some water upon the stove and get one piece of rag. The man say for the whole night, you not use the hot water and the rag a hold on in front to blood clot. Just you good on me. I say fucking idiot. You see? Y'all no come out your yard yet and you plan for you amount of thing where you are going with. You plan for that the pussy. Brother, me I tell you man. You plan on get a wipe
yeah,
out.
man.
Fucking fool.
Big up Moby Ambassador. Call him Moby Ambassador big yo.
big up, maybe ambassador.
Yo, so I saw some man on my view. They just plan on
What?
things, brother. They no wait till they reach now, man, brother. Them just plan on it.
Fun things. No, but yo, more anybody you listen, I'll active about story, need to find it and listen it, man. The man said you got the girl yard from like oh 3 o'clock the man say reach I be yard. About 12 o'clock in the day. And then our man just turn up like about 5 o'clock. About 5 o'clock, the man at the bed. Till 5 o'clock the next morning. Man say every joke the girl get him feel it. Every joke.
Oh,
Six
I feel
o'clock.
it. That
Six,
sound valid. That.
Like I said,
6 o'clock.
it's so funny, your fuck.
Yo, man say 6 o'clock when the soldier man get up and left out. And him go and jar from under the bed. The man say I'm peeing up in care for walk. The man say, the be just going to the bathroom wash off and say, yo, you forgot to this here come when I want it again. I say,
That the
That's
revolt.
wicked.
Yo,
man
but
say,
my view, that I show you say yo, him acting and they do for him job.
no, but an
You see me?
acting woman. An acting woman.
You no matter who find a brother, but guess what, that I show you say yo, him not do for him job. Cause yo, if look at how him a wait pan he must say every stroke see he feel he count. Me I show you.
That sound funny. Oh, you have to feel it.
Mm-hmm.
The
That's
man under
weird.
the bed. The man under the bed.
Okay, when I say
Call
still, man.
the man under the bed, you know. And the man I the girl on top of the bed on top of him, you know. I'm like,
What
yeah,
you
hear all.
mean?
The man I hear everything I go in, man.
Imagine the
And me
amount
then
of
know.
stroke them account.
Hey, you know,
Man, it's
say
a cold
me
stroke.
can't do them something there. Me would I give up myself cold so today and I wash me. Me then I fret like either obvious say something I go on.
Yeah, someone no business, man.
Yeah, man, someone know for control the game, you know?
Yeah.
Have to
But
control the
guys,
movement.
when I believe in I like to say, oh, you have a drink up stone and them something. Once you eat right and
I
you
want
know
to
you
say, me
take
don't,
care of your body on a regular basis, you don't need them extra something they like.
me don't know what stone be. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. What is it? What is it?
Ginger stone wine, it's a tonic.
That
I think
no,
it in
I
a
me
one
know that.
green bottle.
Me know that. But it's stone. Them I talk about. Me don't think a ginger stone. No.
No
One of
man,
the one
it's
there.
so when them a talk about it, they say no ginger stone, you see me?
I say I know ginger stone. There's something there when me hear them talk about brother. I can't stone ginger. I mean, I know what that.
No, stone ginger one, next piece of stone.
Who's so I don't know that either.
You don't know
Tell
what
me, I
that.
tell
That's a
Yeah,
call
man.
like
Me don't know for real. Me never yet. The only time I can say you can have a little out of the extraordinary sex is like if you go party or something, you know, you're intoxicated, you're the woman on a plan to get high together or whatever the case is. But on a regular basis, a girl that come check you don't need for do all them extra stuff there. You just need
yo.
to sure say you like your regular fresh and all of that and you're
That's
ready.
Elements. Oh, elements of the stone in a something there. Elements of the stone in a long love.
Compare it with a one magnum, man.
No, elements of the stone in a long love. So anybody use long love and them something there. Elements of the stone like that.
My view, they say nah make good again, bro.
I don't know about that, you know. I don't use that thing there. Actually,
See me? Go tell the people them to go try that, brother.
it's a point in and man wants to die. For sex we carry back or even, I thought carry back. Yeah, man.
And for the man them who feel like so they out there, then can done the woman in front, brother. I'm not tap that fuck and cut that fuck. You see me? If remember, you know, if a man not feel him body good enough and feel him body pop down for him, you see me? The woman will always have her body going, you know, 'cause remember, you know, them say sometimes when the woman them reach up in a age, them attractive to sex more. You see me? Mm.
True.
Yeah, man. So you know, so when you all foot them reach up there, you know, they want it all again, you know, man. Me I tell you, you don't feel like them no want it. Or make you feel like you have a young boy them so.
That's why, and then the next thing to like a man can know him body strength. Well, me don't know if I'm me alone, but I test everything, I observe everything, like
Yeah.
you
And
know.
Kelly, Kelly, you know, say yeah, some people have high sex drive though. They have to find that person that will match for them sex drive, you see me? 'Cause if a girl go take up alright, for instance, a girl have a high sex drive and she go take up a man when I have a high sex drive. Yo, that not gonna work out for him, you know. 'Cause yo, when that the man they say yo be right now, me know in a mood for no more right now, you know, the cat is still wanted, the likes just get charged up. So you have to find a person that will willing go right through the night with you, you see me? No joke.
All them call it. I call it she get up in a age and not people. So you know that thing that come down different, but that not have to do with me. That not have to do with me.
Amen.
Yeah, man.
But overall, yo, one thing me tell people always tell people say, you see, sometimes how you carry yourself, you know, people look for a certain type of way and I say, yo, John, no, imagine all team yard, how him live, how him
I
stay.
remember
You see me?
hearing nothing again.
Yeah, man, yeah. You have to carry yourself good, man. What do you, man? That's why I tell you, say, yo, the music is a package, bro. You see me? Everything is a package. So a man if you know say yo, when you step out in the street, you know you're clean. And when you do interview, cause for instance, what me I go be going on the street, me not go be go up on an interview. My interview of a sharp, brother, you see me? Them say, yeah man, no joking, brother. Put a properly interview together, brother. Me see some man I go up on interview, brother, and how them carry themselves, me I say, Lord God. Them have a saying, say, see him where you just in a yard, I see him where you carry yourself go out the road.
Man, them not have no image, brother.
Tell me and tell a man.
But
Oh,
them have
Yeah.
speaking
no image.
about image, I have a big up Penguin. Penguin, I find him image.
Yeah, man,
Man lose weight.
take time for some of them, man. You know?
Penguin lose weight, Penguin start combing him ear and shave up and look nice. Penguin a go out with himself.
Probably he won't say him ancestors them around him and tell him say he need to do that something there.
A big up
Ancestors.
Penguin for that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
she
tell
look
her.
like one of the ancestors.
Know what I
Hey,
mean? See him
Jesus
with that.
Christ. I keep on reject the call here. This a call. Sure.
Right now, I'll turkey them. Them the man they can't lose weight, you know, because them man they no top liver KFC, you know, brother. Yeah, highly in them system, brother. Tell me, I tell her. Man,
Cause
never
yeah,
got
customer
feel
said,
like
man,
that.
keep call her, she gone for the call. How she run gone?
Yo,
Somebody a call on call it.
Shane,
Somebody call on
Yo,
call
Shane.
phone.
you.
See the man, you see the man, I think they don't know, man. All you have to tell them, say, brother, the post will always rot left you wall.
Then stand there.
Then stand there, no.
You
Then
can't
Then
stand there,
stand
no.
there now. What you
what a
mean?
what a
Me.
material make it.
That's why I tell them I make sure I enjoy myself.
Yeah.
I make sure
Mad
I
man.
enjoy myself. So you can't stay there if you like saying I enjoy myself.
I mean, but now condone woman body. You know want a blood clot licking a phone head. You can't done that there.
Can't done that there.
I mean,
John
Woman
Buck
tell
can't.
rubber.
them, tell them.
The old John Buck rubber. Why if it touch about John Buck rubber?
I mean, can't check out. Tell me and tell you. Right now, you know, see all the woman them have all gynecologists right now we can walk on the front like a mechanic carry back to man.
Boom, Buck
Mm.
cloud.
Hello, Shane. That is not what gynecologists are for, okay?
Yeah, I'm
yo,
sorry,
Stop
says
it.
you
yo,
to work on
Stop
that
but
it.
boom boom.
Charlie, Charlie, oh,
Hmm.
me know a guy in colleges, you know, that the man they tell me say a whole heap of front him walk on and carry back good too, you see me? Yeah man, tight as a day in barn man, you tell me, I tell her. So,
Boom, Buck cloud.
Hey, Kali.
so yo, it a work, and the man say a whole, but me say to him, say brother, a whole heap of iron brief you must wear, cause we no see all them the front, then the man say, yo, listen me no man, me used to them this, you know, we not have to wear
It's a
iron brief, you know.
profession, so it's like you
Mm.
see it every day. So
Yeah man,
No
man
man
say
of
him see
them
good, him see bad, him see ugly,
them
him
now
see all different type.
them now have a special doctor Miami for that.
Yeah, but the man tell me say yo, the man say yo
to make
one,
your vagina tight, I don't know.
yo, the man say one
Actually,
woman
actually,
vagina and walk on. The man say one woman vagina and walk on right now making rich, cause the amount of money woman him a pay if you do it.
yeah
I
man,
say
woman, no, he
Lord,
should spend money, man. See, a
Really?
woman, and they come up as in, remember I say, gynecologist is a doctor, you know. A
yeah
woman
man,
mostly go doctor, you know.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Every
think about
every
it.
female, every
So
female,
yeah, a woman spend the money when it come
every
on to
female
the
supposed to have
section.
a
Then yeah man,
gynecologist because remember, say
yeah man,
our body is very funny. You know, the least little
Mhm.
thing, it can show off a pH and like everything go
Exactly.
wrong. So you
If
gotta
you go
check to ensure
exactly,
everything is
yeah.
intact and
So
all that.
if you
So
go in that line of work, you're rich. I tell you.
mm.
But I
I
mean,
said
I don't know.
that's why if you be that's why if you're in the town and see the woman them have on some tights, say brother, and you see them a come the brother. Sometimes you see the man them a they say, yo, what make you feel enough time you see the man them a call off for the woman them and say, yo, baby, that's something they real. You see me? Yeah, cause sometimes you have some of the woman them do for them, you know, man. Tell me, I tell you, you know. You have some of the woman them do for them and some woman just natural born with it, brother. I just say go a part of life still. The man do them body if you put them it please them, brother. You see me? They please for themselves. You see me? Cause yo, no man not go
No
on woman
problem.
way fuck them
Don't have a
and them thing
problem
then.
with. I can't tell you, man, what to do again, buddy.
Can't tell the woman them what to do, brother. Let them live them life.
me
Can't tell
not
you.
like the pump up your vagina thing though. That's weird.
What?
No, there's something there.
Sometimes me look man
But I
spice me
pump
have to
up
say,
thing. There's something there.
yo, me see all a dream weekend in picture like where Spice take bad boy. Me say up to now, up to today day, me have to wonder say yo, I want really go on this. So I like the cameraman there. Where mad far under that the woman they close brother. Bumbo clad.
I live in best life, Shane. I live in best life.
Mm, yeah. But yo, me no believe it. But me no believe in the part where me see Yannick I take off him jazz pan stage and I put it on select a laptop. Yo, that why brother,
That
that
was a
folly.
stunt.
No, man, I stunned that man, Shane.
That was
Just
a
that,
stunt.
Brother, you know piece up in that the jazz man. That never come
no,
nowhere from my laptop, no from my turntable, brother.
no, man, a few jars that she have. Just put it on over where she have.
Jalov that attack, no expert them man.
Yeah, see
But
me?
Shane, that was a actual the underwear where she wear. She put it on before she go up on the
Alright.
stage for perform, and she
No,
was at
hey,
a.
no dress they put on can clean. Fuck off. Can they put on can clean? Fuck off.
But enough,
Nothing.
well enough unclean jobs, I take off then. So
Eh?
Yo, alright. Then another thing too. You have to burn out some of the man them, cause let's be real. Zane, a man say, for instance, Zane, him now go take up a panty pan a line, whether for mother, sister, or anybody, but you want to take off the one a dirty pan a girl. Come on, brother.
I'm gonna fall it out there.
But
You
Shane,
see me?
Shane.
Yo,
So when you
yo.
take off your close spin them off your line, you put a close spin in your mouth.
Chris Clothespin. What kind of thought that the brother? No eat
We
and
know
no
I
run and
ask a
say no
question.
brother. Bad man. Bad man, no eat and no run and say no brother.
He gonna need some ticket. What the hell?
Yo,
People,
but big
this is
papa,
Lakeland.
but big papa. But we as a
Yo,
man, brother, you have some man have some dirty talking in them out, brother. You say yo, if even your mother panty out there and rain and fall, you won't make it stay. You scanny by take up a clothespin. So me I say blood clot and mummy birth you. I see him say if mummy sick, you would look about your mommy. So man a post
Any
when
soul
no,
one
man,
did that
any
that way.
man, any
Watch
man
that.
when me a
understand?
date and him can't be able to take out my underwear off of the line or have a problem to take out my underwear if it did anyway, I don't want that nigga because that's not a man.
Oi,
Yo, yo,
me, you know I'm not scared, don't. Me,
yeah.
wash my baby up and
Nothing wrong with that, my friend. You're a
me,
real man.
Not no wrong with that.
do that. Okay.
So what
You
if
watch
I
the,
your baby
you
mother?
make it the skirt, so they watch the honor put that machine. Yeah, do. Yeah,
Cause
watch
yo,
it.
me see,
The skirt sound. When the
The
sun
I
skirt,
mean,
gone.
so.
I
Alright.
Bad
mean, nothing
enough for
wrong with
washing a
that, brother.
No,
Cause me see,
machine.
every time you go to skirt, you see the sun them on there something they do. When they do
So,
skirt,
my
so.
business.
yo, bad man, me see how my woman sick already, you know, brother. Me take care of my woman, you know, brother. Me cook, me do everything, you know, bad man. And me know she, what do you, brother? And my woman that, so me go wait for help her or somebody to come do it for me. No, brother. Mad man.
Oh, coconut
Buy
See
oil.
me if you did in the
yeah,
condition, she would do the same thing for you.
she ain't buy panties until you're full. You go wash them.
Eh?
So buy panties until you're full, but might as well go wash them.
I mean, I only for John, because me, yo,
Only
brother,
for
if me
that,
go in a
buy
store, I'm
them.
see something sexy, you know. Me and always a surprise my woman in the brother. Me, yeah, man. Me should make sure I put it down on the bed and say, yo, baby, just go, oh, fly fresh and forward. And something nice here. No, no, till him forward. That's how we do it thing, man. You have to make your relationship spicy, brother. Now, wait for a man to come out, they can't do it for you. You fuck. The man who go do it
So
for you, man, take you away.
I
Mm.
take it. Better
Yeah,
know
there.
that.
But nothing wrong if I think real man are the ones who have no issue with
Mm.
man nah just get up and tell a man for wash my underwear, to be honest, no. But if I'm
No,
sick
sir.
and unable to do it and you
Yeah.
want to do it, then that's fine. But I'm not gonna tell you, oh, you have to do it or
No, me
whatever.
not
Yeah.
No, just
talking like the
Ali, me
present
like you
of
said
sick.
that. Me like you said that. You have some woman that just feel like say, yo, man, for wash man just wash them panty for them because man for wash
no,
pan
a
and never take
nasty
it off.
woman that.
No, nasty, nasty,
Let
man.
go,
You see me?
nasty, then
That's how
nasty.
bad.
Yeah,
That's
So
man.
remember
nasty.
one
If the person is sick and it's just you and her, and like say no family member now gonna be able to come round in time to get it
So
done,
what?
then okay.
hold
Mm.
on, man, show you something. Remember one time, and I get a good the panel line. Look at me see her. Hold on, I don't see her. But remember one time, hold on, man, me talk it as it is and not as it might be. So mistake. So remember one time when I go to school and young boy, a little girl say come in because her parents said that. They say, my God, the girl that people, may I tell you the truth where God love. A one line of panty, me see.
What?
I say, you know, something about that one, this after. Just say, I want to tell me, I said, be no woman not have so much panty and no storm. Not even storm.
No.
Not
Nasty,
even
nasty.
storm. One
No, she watch the
line in the brother.
community.
Mm.
She watch the
Me never
community.
say, big Papa Shane, me never stop it here.
Yo,
First and
my view,
foremost,
one line, brother.
first and
One line,
foremost,
brother.
That's too much bad boy.
as a female, you're supposed to wash out your underwear every time when you bathe.
Mm.
And then you wash it
If
for
you're
a
washing
weekend.
for a week, if you're washing for a week, you're supposed to have more than 5 to 6
Well, I know.
underwear. The
What
most
me
I have
do?
underwear is when on my menstrual. I don't really wear underwear to that still,
What
to be
me know?
honest.
Me tell my well, I know. Me tell my girl, I say, hey, so you bed, you wash your panty, and then they say weekend, you wash them over.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go.
Yeah, man, so
Mm.
yeah, man, you wash when they done bathe, you wash it. But can you really wash good when they done bathe? No matter how you want to feel like you don't wash good.
And then you're
You wash
washing you're
it,
washing it with
and then
your
weekend,
regular bathing soap. So you know you have to go wash
No,
out the
man,
same day.
no, can't regular bathing soap. You wash your panty soap different from the regular bathing soap.
No, you know the summer heave soap, right?
Panty soap,
Alright.
panty soap.
My view,
So it's a vagina
make Cali
soap.
talk. Cali talk, you don't know what you're talking about, make it talk.
I mean, ask Kali a question still.
It's a like a wash. It's a veggie wash, right? So you use that and you wash your underwear, like when you're bathing at the bathroom, right? So I'm saying
Yeah.
on the weekend you use your regular detergent, and as a female, your vagina must get sun. Me have one special time when me just soap my vagina, the line, my panty line, right, with soap, and then put it in the sun, make it penetrate and
Cali, Cali. Me to
Oh
find
no,
out.
I'm gonna make YouTube take a vagina.
Gotcha.
Well, it must get sun. So you son
yeah.
is Cali. Me I look for you. Oh, you son it.
One, then you turn
Oh,
it
you
down.
mean
Turn it
you
upside
son
down.
it?
You turn it
Our
upside down.
One,
ritual is Kali.
Me I talk about your underwear. Me eat the papa.
Oh, no, me think you say a vagina still. Me never know.
Yeah,
I said to
That was
me
an
too.
error.
I
yeah,
like
turn it
me
but
too.
down.
Come
Cali,
on, what kind of ritual that?
Eh?
but Cali, me always hear woman say them front fi get breeze out. Meaning, so you have some woman you know say yo overall through all the way them put on panty unless them a go in town or something. But normally with them in a yard them just know say yo them have on a jazz or them have on a dress and you know in the house them
Yeah,
have on a
sometimes it's not. It's just that's just a figure of speech. Speech. That's not something that is mandatory. Most time,
um,
especially when you live alone as a female, most time you don't wear underwear. You just wear some little booty shorts or whatever. Or
mm-hmm.
if you do wear underwear, you wear them pan the river panty or regular
Say,
panty with a big shirt or something. That's just it. You know.
Yeah,
Kali, we gotta
Hmm?
talk to this girl. And the only time she wear panty, I when our time my month. No
Sometime when
ask.
me go out without panty too. Like
Me tell her
if
say
me go on the road and me wear
straight,
tight sometime, I wear no
straight no
underwear.
panty that girl to deal with.
If you think about it
Straight
still, if I never have seen, everybody wanna walk around naked.
naked.
Yeah.
mm. Yo, alright, notice the dress, alright, notice the type of
Mm-hmm.
outfit them a make nowadays. This so XX the funny side and both side and woman a put on them no jazz underneath the brother. Cause if you figure some pull out one of them, they string the boy. You see whole future.
Right now, if I never have
No,
so
some people have panty underneath it no, because they have one panty where it don't have no string, no side. So
Bumbo
it's
clock,
just
away you
it's
say to
made
me.
to cover
mm-hmm.
your butthole and your vagina. That's it.
The one they knew.
Right now, if I never have some creep road, man, a woman them come out na them nudity because express themselves right. I tell her just because
Hmm.
of creeps.
I mean,
But that's the
yo,
thing, you're
brother.
supposed to walk free. Alright, so me supposed to
Mm-hmm.
can put on one shorts or one tights or
Mm-hmm.
something where I show that everything and just look revealing, and you don't feel
Mm-hmm.
so attracted so till you go and violate me.
I
Like
know that.
Yeah, man, I control it. I for real, man. That's why woman them not come out, brother. I tell the woman
Yo,
them,
and you know
don't
another
express
thing
themselves
too
like that.
about it. Me no like when the woman them know so them out them full of shape, brother. And every day I just this body rider. Oh, every day. Sometimes you feel say yo, sometimes you need to cover yourself look more while. Cause not all sometimes too, you know, them all do them something and they end up lose the shape too, you know.
So
You
that,
know,
so that. I want you know man, they are road and mad man. No for them
Yeah
woman,
man.
man, they are road and
Yeah
mad.
man. Tell me, me if you see woman all, yeah, in a town and see woman all, I go say, boy, man, I stretch out all them panty out of them. You go on side with that fuck, man. Disgusting in
stretch
the
out
town.
what?
You see me? I don't know why you chopping on them, but sometimes you see a woman you with a walk in town and then you see somebody just in front of you. So, and you have to say, yo, sometimes, oh
I
God, them
probably,
woman
I
are just,
probably, I probably have it, man. You know, like some people pick their nose in a crowd, or I probably have it thing. So some woman not do that.
yo, yo. Brother, that a more than habit, man. You see woman, sometimes you see some woman and gone and be under them clothes and a jaw out this and me I said,
Some woman not do that, brother.
you see me? Because sometimes, you know, lazy good thing a woman do it turn off a man, you know. Them didn't even realize. Mm. Just like sometimes to you hear someone I look woman, you look at woman and the first thing you hear is some of them, then not come up with a proper sentence, your baby more fuck you know. You turn off the one from this, brother.
You say, girl, turn off your man.
No man,
Oh,
the man turn off the girl from this. So if alright, for instance, so Kelly the on the line. Kelly the on the line. And first thing you say to Kelly say, yo. The first thing you say to Kelly say, yo,
You
me go
think
on
I
fuck
said the
you.
girl turn
You
off the
turn
man?
off the from this, brother.
Like, man,
Turn off the
approach the
beat.
girl wrong.
But yeah, no, but hold on, Shane, hold on. Yeah, some woman, that type of person that they want to them. Now, when I come to them, sir, like,
Exactly.
No, that is some,
Yeah.
that is some woman. But here,
Someone.
my view, as a man, still, you know, you're supposed to be able if you can read the play and catch up quick. You know what I say?
as a
My
get no,
biggest
as a
As
girl,
yeah, exactly. If it's a
I
top,
know.
top, exactly. You must know how to deal with the
my
thing.
As a
biggest
girl,
turn off
you can look
right
at a
now.
girl and know it, and everything gonna work for her, and you gonna see you.
Mm-hmm.
That,
Mm-hmm.
that
And even if you approach her wrong, if you must, quick, you can catch up with yourself. And
yeah,
you see me? Yeah.
My
you have to
biggest
know.
turn off right now is for a nigga go and look man
We
about
can't look
oh
for some girl
me
and know
want.
how to approach them.
Mm-hmm.
When do Kelly?
It's like for a nigga go and look man I say the first thing we come out their mouth is baby you don't want to eat the pussy or whatever. Like ew.
Jeez and peace. A nasty boy that day. Money I'm furry burger.
That says a lot.
Yeah man, cause you have some man can then tell you man them plain. Brother. No sir. Mad man.
Same
Yeah.
thing that
Yo, I mean and another thing to it, you have some man to when them a look when them a deal with a woman, them talk about all they or them bad pan this and yes me I tell a woman say yo baby right now anytime only you want show you or bad maybe pan sex and want show you say yo me have to yo the amount of things that you got to experience. No brother, we not chat him action brother, we just make things come to pass and just put out the work.
yeah.
You see me? Yeah. Brother, cause sometimes too, you reform all fool of yourself and then you go so when you get you see him time you push in a pop off the blood clot. You know how embarrassed that feel?
No, that's not embarrassment.
Anxiety a
That's
kill you man.
anxiety.
Anxiety.
If
Mm.
if 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 me not no woman at all, now go discriminate a man if him come as him put it in the first time. Like if it's constantly happen, then yo, something wrong with your youth. You need to go
That me
Yeah.
I
doctor.
say.
But
As
Kelly,
in,
want for the man where you boss and attack boy when him can go much round without when you go come quick
no,
now,
you want
what the woman a go look for you say?
no wrong if a man brag and boast. Once you can satisfy the woman, you're good to go. Give a fuck if you want brag. Once you can do the job,
Mm.
the wife can do the job.
And
I don't want brag about it.
guys,
You know what I say?
sex is
Mm-hmm.
not a job. It's
But
something that
yeah,
should be pleasurous and
yeah,
enjoyable.
but when me say
You're
it's a
not
job, I
supposed to
mean,
be in your head you say yo this and that, like you both persons supposed to feel good at the end of the day, you know.
yes. So, Kali,
Yeah.
what's the objective of it?
Hmm?
What's the objective of sex?
All is
To
a
deeper
job.
connect with the person.
So no, that's the job, man. Once you do that,
No, when I say a job meaning say you go think you have to go get up strong up your back and you know
no,
you
man,
have to do the
no,
best this and the best that and
no.
oh you think oh you
But
put in your best work and all that. No, you're supposed to just relax and let it flow.
Mm.
exactly.
Right, to make the business talk for itself.
Yeah man. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
cause some woman like when you can make love to them, the real way I know say for instance, yo, your boy, your body, yo, you have to yeah man, you know what when you him go out the road with him friend, because say yo, right now, yo, me can't bother with that one man give me the problem, yo, that boy there collect. Yeah, cause sometimes I hear some, yo, me in a vehicle, me hear woman talk about some rehearsal, him salon, in a hear some woman chat some about all them man and say, yo, what? I say, bumbo clot, imagine. Imagine if I did mean that the situation there. Me I tell you,
Yeah, man.
sometimes
Yeah.
you
Big
mm,
up on
And them
yourself,
they're not real
man.
woman, cause you can't discuss your personal man like what the hell?
Yeah, I mean, I show you why in a bedroom, stay in a bedroom, man. You see me? Mm-hmm.
But probably I them
If him,
personal man, probably that's why man on the side when them a
mm-hmm.
play.
Sometimes two of them
That's
personal man, them are exposed. So. Mm-hmm. I have some woman, they know all about nothing, they come like a whole fridge, brother. And you have some man, I see him thing too.
that's a leak.
Leak, there's a chat, go along, so brother. Me not like me yet for hear when man discriminate the woman them and talk about a crap, brother. Nah, man, me not believe in them something, man. I mean, I'm gonna sit down with the next man and chat the next woman. No, it will
And
never
then
happen.
that's the thing women I like to with man. I mean, woman do it too, yeah, but our one is a bit different, you know. A man, them get you and them link up and do whatever. As you're gone, sometime before you even gone, they might text them friend and I say, "Yo, I'ma kill it." I'm like, "Are you
Mm.
a child? What the fuck?"
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah,
call
I
it
saw
just
them, yo, yeah. But
Them
my
say,
view, Kelly, where I say my view?
chatterbox. Them can't.
Yeah, man. Yo, you know, say
Them
one
just say
time,
cat. No, them just can't hold it. Them just chat.
you know, say Ella tell me a thing my view. I'm looking into it. The man say yo, when I get one killer for a woman, brother. If those call yourself say yo, you never get nothing, brother. Cause if you not got 2, 3, 4, you just consider say when you get 2, 3, 4, yeah, you get something. But when you get one killer, just come like say yo, you can't even remember cause you can't remember the amount of woman where you deal with. And then you go get one touch. Sometimes one touch you get if you're quickie, not even probably not even as good as our legs you get to blood clot. Tell me I tell you, cause some man don't know no some man don't know if you find you hole neither, So me I tell them talk about them are this pussy expert and one bag of thing. Tell you that. A whole
What
heap
fuck
of
on a fuck,
teaching
man?
for some
What
boy.
fuck on a fuck? Chat.
No, big man, I saw me believe in it for sure. No joke about it, brother. You see me? Yeah.
"Yeah, man, you
Cause
must
some
don't discuss female with
female
your
sex life with
friends.
a friend,
If you have
no.
a problem with the girl, like if you go have sex with one girl and she smell a certain way or whatever the case with, tell her. Which I think every woman supposed to know them smell, but the other day somebody I tell me say some woman no know, which me not understand. But tell her, cause she have the problem, right? So
Mm.
you know make
Khalid.
sense, you go.
Khalid.
Hmm?
They believe that. Some people don't know. Genuinely don't know.
How you not
May I,
supposed
may
to
I show you
know?
an example? Well, I know, may I show you an example? So remember one long time ago, see? From Jesus was a boy, we go
Mm-hmm.
over the place name and party at keep and some people invite me up a river time. See?
Riverton.
From me, yeah man. And party at keep and some people invite me over there. Come know some people, you know people is everywhere. Then
Mm-hmm.
long time ago, so we go over there. See? People them over there. So over there don't smell no way.
Muffin
Yeah,
on
cause
the
them
system
immune to the
used to it.
smell.
So
Mm-hmm.
that's the same thing I'm telling you now. So a female, because she's used to smelling that particular type of way, it grows on her. So she not gonna feel like say, yo, she
Mm-hmm.
smell the type of way. Even a male too, if a man smell bad, man like, yo, you don't feel like me smell bad because it's not the normal smell. Me as a man, me know when something about me half or, I when something doesn't feel right. Like me go some woman, beard and out to touch road and I like, yo, that beard I don't feel like a right beard. I'm just gonna beard again and change back my clothes and feel different. Same thing we do. But we just don't feel fresh enough.
Yeah. But yeah, some people, no matter some people carry sweaty skin in it. See me, some people, where they know them have to judge
Yeah,
socks
but
half
all
clean
right.
and
You
them
see,
thing there.
in a 2020, there are so many things and products to correct so many errors. I mean, I understand how people arm still green, how people mouth still stink, or woman vagina still funky. Like I don't get it. There are
The
so many
brother,
stuff here.
me can't people rather invest in somebody else than investment in themselves. That title at the end of the day. You
Yeah.
understand? So You don't want to say, watch out. Your other half need this to smell good and you need the same thing. But now I say you're not supposed to take care of each other. You know. I'm not saying that. But you'd rather say, you know what, make sure that person they smell alright, you know, me can't wait later. No, no,
Yeah.
no.
Yo,
No,
my
that.
view, me in a taxi, brother. You know, yeah, some people we are bleach, bad boy. Them they even smell good from day one. You see? Them they even smell good from day one, brother. I mean, I tell you, say, yo, them a bleach, brother, that make it worse, no, man. Cause, yo, you have sometimes some of them people and they want bleaching product, you know, brother. All 2, 3 days come like them no be it finally. They don't know that the product there, you know. But bleaching cream expensive. You can't, you don't want to wash off, but, brother, nastiness them, the dog.
Nastiness them there. Anybody bleach are nasty people. They always say that.
Yeah,
Always say
tell you.
that.
But you can bleach and bathe like
Some of
as
them don't want to wash off the product off of them body, Kelly. Me, I wonder what make them a people a come so.
that's nastiness.
But product expensive. So what the fuck you got to take up your head for?
I had five. If you know you can't afford.
Yo, you know, say me feel say people who bleach have money, brother. Cause yo, we maintain
Put
fi buy
yourself
up a
on
lot of. Yo, you sweet a joke, my view. Me go a country go spend some time with one of my uncle. See one of my father brother. And you know, say me have some little family who come from town. But me no know say them come down and think and nobody never inform me say them they are the house. Yo, you know say me come me I say yo, in my place look so. Brother, me see all plastic wrap, you know food wrap where you use wrap food, but at the big roll, brother, we have much roll pan it. I mean I say yo, so why you use them? When me go say I look under the bed, how much case of bleaching cream, all different type of me I say me bum buckle hand. How much money them are people are spend on them a sit here? You can't go up in a stall, brother. When somebody a go use so much product, no to blood plate. Brother, me I tell you that. And guess I know no. Him have to get somebody to wrap him up in a the plastic wrap for him and from him and to him foot and all him neck. I say, and guess what now? Me go see this somebody in a one something on plastic overall. So me I say, oh you going at this? Say yo when he in a this he now go catch him body certain place if he go to the. I say me bumper plate. Them a say somebody bleach have to go through. Just to look brown. No
Just to
brother.
look brown. Black and
Do you
brown.
mean brown is everything?
I tell her,
Well them
yo
Cali.
imagine sometime I wonder what if everybody did for born brown, how you think would I go?
You know,
Uh,
said to be honest though, is a thing because if some people were brown did black, they would have ugly bad.
true. True
And
one. Cause
and if
yo
some people
bleaching.
that is black who did brown, they would have ugly. Just look on
Yeah.
it.
I don't lie.
You
I really
know,
thought, you know what I mean? Mm. Right now, no steady bleaching, no day again, cause yo, some of the people, them look for them to a face alone, them a bleach and the whole body black. And then you look for another thing to the foot back, the whole foot and ass have 2 different type of color and them. Me I say, yo, them not spend time on for them bleaching. There are some people know about the bleaching. Cause me see people use Korean toothpaste. Me I say, what the fuck is this?
hold on. Shane and Colin no cut you. I see I want comment from Mari. The first thing I said, Charmaine Thomas said, she honestly believe some women don't have the money to go to the doctor. So as a woman that is the age, you don't have the money. What kind of woman?
Now where
Yeah,
you
that.
fuck for?
That they pussy they free, man.
Yeah, Charmaine, you hear what I say, like, as a woman, right? What in a Christian age? You don't have a money for that. How much a doctors visit? Like, I don't know. Somebody has to tell me, like, I don't know. I
No,
can't go
yo,
in for money.
yeah,
Doctor.
but my view,
About
I
certain
believe,
things.
I believe, so when a woman there with a man in a relationship, even if on a relationship, woman forget things. Me not believe say a woman fi just come skin out and lay down so, and then you just make a boy run through you and then gone. So not even in say you be see a dollar here, you know. You see me, do what you have to do with
Direct,
this. Woman need rag and
direct,
soap in between a brother.
directly, indirectly, something I forgive.
You
I
see
me is
me?
a good. Me believe in that. But
Yeah
me
man.
don't believe in that. I feel go. if you make that the point of duty to say, like, you know, this is your
Yeah,
job then.
man.
Because you have
I
someone
really
else feel
thought,
so.
man.
Hey, you have someone in the car, you have someone like that. Because you know, say me give you a thing, you feel like say, yeah, man, this is your point of duty, you work with me. So you want them on the payroll. You understand, Chin? You want them on the payroll, so you're going to make it. Your point of duty every month, you turn up for your
Yeah.
pay. And every week, you turn up for your pay.
But yo, and you have somebody woman them, have man we are run through them, and nah give them no animal boss. But yo, oh, them man this, them man that, and them man him think outfit bad. No, and the brother and boss with the run so. You see me? Woman fear get things, cause in the idea, me believe say woman fear some comfortable for rest their head. Cause you have enough woman where you fuck in place and have a bed, nor a stove, nor a TV. Me no believe in them something there. You see me?
True.
Yeah. Me no believe woman fi have things, brother. Me believe say woman fi have things. Me no inna them fuck with it. Yeah. No joke no dey die.
Yes, she. Now you say good pussy girl forget things. Oh.
Yeah man, woman fi get things, man. Cause
I
some
know
can
all if it no good and she forget that thing, Kali, she'll get that thing.
What I
That's
mean?
just how
Yo,
I see. That's just my view. There's the once
man.
me go there, me name call, I go, me I give her a thing. But man, me just don't believe, say, you have to have me on like a payroll basis. So yeah, so watch out, man. I have to give that boy, I have to give me a thing every day, every week, because me I come there every week. No. So man, if you have a
Yeah man.
mission.
No, but me not. Alright, so you're not supposed to beg man money. Man supposed to just give money.
That's true.
Mm. A real talk. You see me? I have some of them boy are boss or them have this big car and some of them are boss over car already even I feel them to and you no live nowhere. Brother, come on man, you have to get a life sort also before you run down ride, man. You know say you have a roof over your head. If tomorrow day something take you, you can have people who come visit you at your yard. People can come visit you and ride you. You see me? Yo, my view. Me as a youth when me just start working in the industry and the first paycheck me get in my hand, me I say, yo, me I feel hold a flat screen as a little youth them time there, brother. And then me go say, boy, man, guess what, me pay for all of my furniture, them bill. Me go say, buy up my stove, buy up my fridge, everything, brother, cause me like to make myself comfortable, You see me? And me just know say, yo, my friend and family, anybody can come on my place, go link me and just know say, yo, we can hold our vibes and chill, cook some food.
I watch out, Shane. I think that person in the comment section, Franny and Thomas, she get to where I say wrong. Here our next question. I'm speaking for a woman in Jamaica who does not have a job. Your panel need to be more respectful and sensitive. Like, we are not disrespecting anybody,
No, sir.
You understand?
You see how
So the
people
things
we
that
have to
she
talk
get,
to the woman them.
that's why me I wonder what she talk about. You can't
Me minor.
join this conversation at a pathway. And here we are talking on a particular topic and here are things that we are this. No, we not disrespect all we are saying. If she not have no job and she lie down with somebody, the person who she lie down with supposed to, and them I feel them duty to make sure so wherever them go lie down, all right too.
What you mean?
You understand? Yeah.
Yeah.
From a man name a call over the so kind of thing. The man never make sure them see things watch on the man. If it's even a rag and a soap, when we get here, buy a rag and a soap, you wash it.
Yeah. Kind of makes sense. You go every day, you take up yourself, gone with this person, and him not do nothing for you. Why make sense? All of you like you always a waste. Come like I sell your body. You see me? And you not get nothing in return. No, sir.
That we are talking about, Charmin. We not disrespect
Yeah, we have pick
nobody.
up for the woman, them want the woman them open up then yeah, it's cause you have young girls out the same way when you understand life, those feel say yo, sex I run left everybody. No, you know I run way, did they for everybody. But guess what the woman them need to get things. The man them now give the woman them things and more and the woman them come skin out and give them front and them just do what them have to do and then they go boss with their friend. Yo, me just run through that, I don't say work. You have to talk, say yo, you just give the girl some couple thousand well. You see me? She go start out her life, get some things. You see me? Start off her life. If her mother run her out to the out of the house, she have things where she can say, alright, me can take my things them with me then. You don't need to when mother run you out, you alone go stuck up.
She not gonna move that scandal back.
Me not believe in them something. The woman forget things. Me I defend the woman them. You see me? Yeah, cause you have
And
some
that one
dirty boy out
Charmaine
there
must
too,
say,
you know.
yeah. That
Yeah, man,
one
you
make
have some.
Charmaine know. Say Charmaine Ray, we just make them know say watch ya. I saw it thing go.
Yeah, some dirty boy out there, them not have nothing about them, you know. You see me? Them not nothing about them. Same way them talk about it, the girl pick them and same them expect them friend to come talk about them sister too. You see me? Me not believe in them something, brother. Yeah.
Oh, she has a,
Cause
she has a,
some
she understand what I say now, she. Guess she never did get away.
oh,
Charmaine, you can
I'm
call
glad
in
she
to you
did.
know, man. Feel free for calling to you know, man. Because I'm
Yeah,
say,
man.
although we soon wrap up still, but you can go and call in and give you a one way, you can call in too. You understand? But this is just our platform because you have a whole heap of platform where they just sit down and reason with the people. You hear them talk for the whole week. And the reason. We on a Sunday, as I say, Shane, them say this we do. This is just we. We
Mm-hmm.
just come out, all a joy. You see, we couldn't
Yeah,
even put
man.
a topic. We just say, you know what? We just have to name this podcast Sunday, and we just go and chat about anything. That's
Yeah,
all
man.
we are.
No
We just
joke about
enjoy
it. Yeah.
everybody
I
company.
mean,
That's what I forgot
But
about bad people.
I think that
You see, what kind
no,
of
I think
sleep?
that keep funeral, memorial.
Funeral, no man, see if you keep the
Oh,
memorial, man. Two big memorial service can keep, man. One big service I keep. So you know the thing about 8:30 we are going to sign off and we rest of a couple more minutes to go. You
oh,
yeah,
me
understand?
man.
did mute because me there in the kitchen and
I see
I
the
never want to hear me.
memorial
I make
start.
feel nice.
Memorial see if I keep us at 9 o'clock. But
Yo,
Charmin says she want to
Cali,
call
me
in.
not hear, Cali, me hear fancy like
Hold
she
on
a
there.
say, yo, she
Charmin,
done with live stream.
who fancy?
Yeah,
Fancy
cause
the
yo,
memorial.
somebody a use her name and a fuck around our thing, you see me?
Oh, even last see same thing happened to me last night.
What happened?
Hold on there. Charmin, you see, I'm gonna that link you see in the comments section right there. Just click on it and it take you to the calling program. All right. Somebody, so you never upon CV program last night, then somebody come on and TV say, "Oh, this my view or the
Y-
fake
Oh
view."
no, me did go
Yeah,
Yeah,
sleep. My mom have work.
and the
and
brother
then
said,
this man
"Fish."
go tell, yeah, go about fish, you see me? Yeah, I
Yo,
call him man
the
a
trollers
sell
them
fish.
out, man. The trollers them out. The trollers them out, yo. Trollers are out.
Yeah, man, so that's why I fancy him change our name, you see me? Cause so the
Oh,
people them turn, you know, yo, brother, right now the people them just are, yo, I saw them turn, they come like them write down everybody name and start torment the people them. Cause yo, even see
yeah.
them pan, when you go say and comment pan anything you post my view, me see all people when make some come, me see people all comment pan it and try style the person them who make brother if you're free if you make a comment, you can make a comment, why you comment on my post and then they'll come this look for disrespect. Me send you up on your people them man. Not do that something
Yeah.
them man.
But man, me see it from where they are going, man. That's why every time I call
Mm-hmm.
him back, I say, yo, Raymond. True, but no, so when me in the comment section, sometimes we just come all like jar in the comment section and just chat
Yeah.
to people. Because sometimes you have to come to the level of the fans. I understand me. I say, how many people know say, yo, me I want to uno twin him. He's a fan, you know. Yeah, man, me
Mm-hmm.
a fan too, man. So I don't want to no feel like say, yo, true me have me look more on platform, me can't come in the comment section, come talk to them. But then they don't see him way, man. So
Yeah
sometimes when I
man.
say, yo, my view call in and I say, yo, yeah, I will enjoy with the people them right there. So them people I may I chat to. Me I want me hear what I say, but I want to chat to the people them because when me I do my life, me can't talk in my comment section. So I come over there, so I want to chat to the people them. And that me I deal with. And then I come and call in and
Alright.
just jump back in that comment section. See that, man.
Mm-hmm. Yo, them anybody can free if you call in, bro. You see me? You have to everybody come all a joy and reason, you see me?
Shayna, which country are they?
Oh me?
Mm-hmm.
Me yard me there now, man.
Me know. But which part are they?
You spot me there?
Mm-hmm.
Something there sent to me there, man.
Oh, don't you have no peer?
You know, me do
Y-
say something like that,
Cali,
you know.
Cali, I
Hold
like
on,
the
hold on.
funny tree, but how you get it?
Good night, Charmaine Thomas. Charmaine Thomas is on the live, people. Good night. How you doing?
Okay, good
Hi.
Welcome.
night. Hi.
Yes,
Yes, when I was listening, like I said, I've been listening to your show now for the past couple weeks. But for whatever reason tonight, because especially when I heard a young lady was saying that if you can, I don't want to misquote you here, but regarding you're saying you shouldn't be having sex and thing. And one of the things, as a Jamaican and being, like I said, in the medical field, it's no different. A lot of people in Jamaica do not, when it comes to healthcare, do not have healthcare to be able to see a doctor. So therefore, they wouldn't. If you have to pay your bill and feed your kids, most women is gonna hop for that instead of going to the doctor. Correct?
Oh yeah, that's true.
So correct. So therefore, so that's why I felt it more sensitive regarding as women. So that's why I had a text back to let you guys know. No, I'm not in Jamaica and I'm well afford can go to a doctor, but I'm thinking on behalf of my when I was younger and just thinking about not having health care. If I had found myself in that position, you have an infection. And of course, it's not that you don't know, because a lot of women, if you're really truly in tune with your body, you know when something is wrong. But then if you don't have the money to go, you're going to do over-the-counter medicine and things like that, which a lot of women end up getting sterile, end up damaging themselves, cannot have kids anymore. And another thing is, and I like what some of the gentlemen were saying, man, if you're going to be intimate with a woman and stuff, or call the woman your girlfriend, you should be out there to give that person money if something should happen. Because 9 times out of 10, and there's no difference here in America with women, especially young girls that come in, especially when they have multiple sexual partners. And men who are out there, and especially Jamaican men, is very good at that. Not just Jamaican, I'm just speaking on Jamaican men, but I'm just throwing that out there being as a Jamaican. That do not wear condom. I think most men now start wearing condom, but did not because they figure they don't get the same pleasure. That don't wear condom and keep repeatedly passing on infection, because women sense and can pick up when they have infection more, because we are the one that receive. Men deposit and women receive. And like I said again, if you're not in tune with your body, you don't know what is going on until it's too late. Then when they come in, and when you ask question, then half of them don't even know who they get from, because now you have to trace back to see the different partners that you're with. So you can infect over 100 person. So that's the point that I was trying to make. So afterwards, that's when I said, when you're saying that, no, you weren't trying to disrespect, because I was saying, no, don't knock a person. That doesn't mean you can't have sex, because you assume sometimes that person is clean. But a woman cannot wear a condom. A man have to. So therefore, if there's going to be any infection, the woman cannot get it unless a man deposits it in her. Period. Okay?
So when I was saying what them have man for is basically to say, oh, you're having sex with this person constantly and you have a history. If the person is not correcting it, you need to correct it. So even if you're not working, don't the person support you financially? Use that money to correct the issue.
From listening, and I only can go back to when I was younger and the country that I grew up in. A lot of women, and even visiting, going back to Jamaica and visit and see what's going on. A lot of people, health-wise, we don't have that in Jamaica, where it's not like here in the US that you can go to the doctor and you're going to get the best, whether you have insurance or not, going to get the best care. That does not happen, especially when you're in the rural area. That doesn't happen. Most people, like I said again, they're not going to go, because we have women here that does that. That have a lot of times when they get pregnant and have an infection, a lot of times they have to end up have C-section, because we can't afford for them to have the baby through the vagina, because you don't want the baby to come out blind or to contact that infection for that reason. So no, a lot of people there do not have it. And like I said, the purpose of why a lot of these women have the infection is because of the multiple partner, and men are the one that carry the infection, and they don't know. And sometimes if the woman even tell them, oh, you give me this, then they're gonna lie and deny and says, no, I didn't do it. You must well sleep with somebody else. That's how you got it.
That's true. That's true.
And that's a fact. That's a known fact. You're gonna pass the blame. Nobody take responsible. Somebody who is educated, somebody who is financially stable. Of course, you don't have to depend on a man. You can go and stuff like that and get that help. But in Jamaica, like I said, I come from Glengoff. A lot of people don't have that access. So therefore, women don't realize a lot of these infections, that's how you end up got ovarian cancer. A lot of things, that's how men don't realize that when women get these infections, these are the problem that women end up with. And I'm just saying this not just for women, for men. You have to think when you go there laying up and stuff like that. You have to think about the kind. What are you doing to this person? So money, saying yes, you should go and stuff like that. A lot of women don't. I remember I was that age. I didn't go in tune with what body. I mean, now I travel and I've been here now over 40-something years because I came here when I was 16. And I'll be 58 this year. So I've been here a long time. And every time I go to Jamaica, when I look and go into certain areas and see what's going on, and nothing have changed. Yes, we have more internet, we have more exposure to this, and women have fought women because you have way more birth control now. But birth control does not protect you from sexual transmitted disease. That's a fact. It doesn't matter. It does not. The only thing that protects you is condom. So the only thing I would preach to women, buy your own condom. If you're gonna go out there, you know you want to have sex with multiple partners, have your own condom then. So you make sure this person is gonna wear it, period. Because that's the only way. I don't care about, and I'm not talking about any cheap condom either. Protect you. Because at the end result, you are protecting yourself from cancer and other things. That's not gonna get cured. Period. AIDS was one of the biggest, and that's one of the things I look at when I look at Jamaica, and I said, wait a minute, people now is just having sex. What about AIDS? Nobody even think about AIDS anymore. And AIDS is rampant in Jamaica.
But afraid of
and
AIDS
nobody
no more,
even nobody, huh?
Nobody afraid of AIDS no more.
This is what I'm saying, because people are living longer now. I remember back in the 80s, early 80s, how people would scorn people. They wouldn't eat because they're thinking they would contact AIDS. Nobody knew how, because people weren't educated then to know you don't get sex from just touching somebody or eating somebody's food or just eating from the same fork. It was sexual or blood transmitted, period. So, I just wanted to honestly, and I mean, I really appreciate your topic because I realize you jump and you talk about different things. So that's really good and it's relevant. And I like listening to your young people, talking. And I mean, I didn't have that stuff. And a lot of times when I think about Jamaica, even though I'm not there, I think about my people because that's still home. And a lot of things that need to be fixed. And it's not being done, especially when it comes to health care. And especially when it comes to our men. And another thing, like I tell you, I'm in the health field. And I mean, before, when AIDS at first came out, I must tell you, I did not want to deal with anyone that has it. Because, of course, we didn't know at first how you really contact. Even though they say, yes, it's sexual. You didn't care. You scorn people. You know when I changed my mind? When I had a cousin. And me and my sister was sponsoring her to come up to the United States. I got somebody to marry her. And when we sent her to do her medical, that's how she found out. And it was devastating. We spent so much money because I said, no, it's for what, even though I'm in the medical field and I kept saying, no, something is wrong. It couldn't be, because it was so hard to accept that. And for years when it just came out, because of course the government wasn't giving money in Jamaica. They weren't helping, especially people in the rural area. Because you were scorned. Nobody wanted to talk to you. She had to hide in the house because people thinking if they just look at her like they're going to catch it, she couldn't come out and stuff like that. And for years, we spent money, medicate everything that was possible. As a matter of fact, we even I had a doctor friend that I had tried to sponsor her, send a letter to immigration, and they still at the time back in the 80s deny her entry. All she was going for, everything was approved for her to come up, and just because she had AIDS. Of course, now things have got evolved, so they're not stopping you anymore. But then they did. Once they found out you were diagnosed with AIDS, that was it. And that's what stopped her from getting her visa. But at least, thank God now, I mean, she's doing good because of all the years and paying private doctor to take care of her. She didn't have the money. She would have died if we weren't there for her. She would have died, because I know numerous of people. The father that gave it to her, he passed on. So these are things. So that's also you have to look beyond. That's what I'm saying. Certain people, they don't have it. Numerous time when I come to Jamaica, I said I want to volunteer, but a lot of times when I come to, I'm so tired and just want to vacation. I kept saying I told my brother-in-law, he's a doctor, and I said, we need to go back and give her time and stuff. Like, I give in other ways, but I'm saying like go to the hospital and donate my time and do things for people and stuff like that. But it's the need in Jamaica is great. And a lot of people cannot afford. Because if you have a choice about your kids, to pay your rent, to buy food, you are not going to think about the order. You're going to come up with your local concoct, your little remedy and things like that, not realizing that you're also hurting yourself.
Something is really wrong.
Correct. So these are things, I wrote a thing to Andrew Ollis. These are things, like I said to him, congratulations. And, another 4 years, I pray that this time your focus is going to be crime, clean up the crime in Jamaica, and also health care. Because that's a God-given right that everybody should have. You should not have to go and sit at a hospital for how many hours and not get looked after, or you have to sit there and die, or you have to know who is who. That's one of the things I don't like about Jamaica. You have to know somebody in order for you to get help, or for somebody to look at you. I don't care if it's a homeless person come off the street. They have the same right. That's somebody's brother. That's somebody's loved one. They have the same right to get the same health care as a person, you or I. It doesn't matter. And that's the only thing I don't like about Jamaica. And that's very personal to me, because I put myself, it could have been me. If I was still there, if I didn't migrate and come here to make a better, who knows? That could have been me. Education, that's another thing. I told him, I said, you need to focus on jobs. All these people that migrate, that got deported to Jamaica, where are the jobs? Do you wonder why the crime rate is the way it is? Where are the jobs? People have to survive. How do you expect people to survive if they don't have, you need jobs? How do you expect somebody like myself to come to Jamaica and talk about retire? Because I have to worry about if I get sick. I don't know anybody up at UC or whatever and stuff like that. I should be able to get the same healthcare. Like if I get sick and I know somebody gonna be there and I'm gonna get the same service. It's not who I know.
But it's not all 100% on who you know and all of that to get proper healthcare. You still have good nurses and doctors there who treat everyone equal. So some persons would have a bad experience. I do understand that it's not feasible for the poorer class of Jamaica. Yes, we would like that to change, but it's still manageable in a sense. As it relates to work and crime, the crime now and the youths of today, they legit don't want to work. Because some persons, there are works here, but some persons are not interested in that kind of work. They're interested in quick cash. So if I know that I can make $1 million by just going down the road and robbing somebody or picking up my phone and making a few calls, I'm not going to want to subject myself to a 9-to-5, which is going to take me years to do that. So there is work here, but person refuse to do the work in order to earn the honest bread. So I think it's something that has to do with us as youth mentally. Hence why the crime is the way it is, because we like the fast, flashy life.
No, that's a good point, and that's true. That's true. That's 100% correct.
So as a nation, as a nation, right? I keep on saying that we the youths are the change. So what we need to do is do a self-evaluation, to look into ourselves and say, okay, I don't want to do this anymore. This is not for me. I want to make a decent life, and by doing so, I got to do the right thing. Go to school, get an education. Education is there. Persons, as I say, growing up, you see a friend getting this or whatever the case is, right? And you feel that you need to turn to a gentleman of a older age as a young girl to get certain things to maintain a certain lifestyle for the inner city kids, right? That's the trend now. But if you're focused as a young girl to say, "Oh, I'm gonna go," or a man, or a male, you're gonna say, "Oh, I'm gonna go to school. I'm gonna get a good education. If my parents can afford college, then I can get a loan and I can go to college. Or even if I left high school, I can go in a decent enough job and then still afford to go to college. It might not be the same time, but at a later date. So you gotta plan as an individual.
So you're saying now in Jamaica there are jobs. Why is so many? Because I have nurses here that leave Jamaica that come here. When I ask them, I say, why would you leave Jamaica? Because of the pay. You have a lot of people leaving Jamaica because of the pay.
Yeah,
Jamaica need to
the
pay their
pay.
nurses more money, their teachers more money, and their police officers more money. That's the only way you're gonna keep professional in Jamaica. They're losing a lot of professional.
Yeah, so better you say for us to work on the economy, which I think that's what
Economy,
he
yeah.
was
I think
doing
I
in
think
the
that's the next
last
step. We
part.
need to do that.
Yeah, that's the last. If you follow his track record, right, and what he has done for the past 4 years, in the last, let me see, five, I would say a year and couple months, right? That's what he has been trying to do, work on the economy as it relates to, he's trying to get the taxes down. He's trying to ensure that the minimum wage is a bit higher. By doing that, you will need to get income within the country. So hence why they have invested so much in the tourism market, because that is the biggest market that contract money for the country, right? That attracts money for the country. So that's what
Correct.
he was focused on in the last year of his running. So now that he has gotten another 4 years, I hope that they will continue on the same track record so that the economy can be better, so persons can be better paid.
Okay, well, I really do hope that, because right now the dollar in Jamaica is nothing. A person who is doing like probably nurse's aid, or I don't know. Like I said, that same cousin of mine, she work at a nursing home, and by the time she get paid and take taxi, not or bus or whatever, really, it's nothing. When she average, I mean, because I completely forget. By the time when I come to Jamaica, I just do not like dealing with the Jamaican dollars, because I get completely confused. I don't even throw the coins in play, because then I really get disoriented. But by the time when she finished and tell me how much she make, and I average it out into US, and I said, wait a minute, that's nothing. How is she had to pay rent or anything like pay light and gas? Then she has nothing. So yes, the you saying, I don't know what, I'd have to go back and do some more research what the minimum wage is in Jamaica. But I mean, really, the average person can live off that.
With time management and as I may say, it comes down to you as an individual and what
Come
your
on, you as
goal
an
is,
individual.
right? We do agree that the economy is not the best, right? But that doesn't excuse the factor that, okay, it's not the best, so I'm going to live a certain way. If you have a aim and a goal as an individual, then you would make the necessary precautions and do the right thing in order for you to survive at an okay level. So for most Jamaicans, to be honest, ma'am, we try to live above our means because of social media. So
That's
most
true.
persons, especially young persons, are influenced by social media. So we see persons on social media posting shit, doing stuff, and we can't afford to
We
do
just
it. So
want to
we
do
try
it.
to go out of our way to do it. And that's
To
how a
do
lot
it.
of crime come in the country. Because these men, seeing persons wearing expensive clothes, driving expensive car. They want to do that too. They don't want to put in the work to get there. So that's when they go to kill and rob and do all of that. So that's what I'm saying. It takes you as an individual and what you want as a person to get to where, because I think if everybody was thinking on a personal level that we wouldn't be a better country, we would be far better than we are. But because everybody's looking at everybody and everybody's pointing fingers, and most of Jamaicans are dependent on government, right, to hiss you out, I don't know what they want, but to hiss you out stuff to them, then they're just stuck in this mentality to say, oh, government now, they're not for you or whatever. What are you doing for yourself as an individual? So you're telling me that you'd get up every day for persons who have a 9 to 5 or whatever job you have, right? You get up every day and you go to your job just to work, to go back to work?
That's so true, Kelly.
No,
Where is your
you're
planning?
making some good points. You're
Yeah,
making some good points.
me there my view, you see me. So he reach up on CV like, you see me.
Yeah.
So for persons who are here and listening as a young person, please, I'm imploring you guys, plan. Sit, evolve a 5-year plan, not even so much, 2 to 3 years. Set a goal that you want to accomplish. Accomplish things task by task. That's the only way you're going to survive. Because even if the economy change and it's for the better, believe you me, Jamaicans are going to try to live above the economy again. So we're going to be at the same
Go
position
back at
that we
square
are
one. Going
now.
back at square
I've
one.
seen a lot of Jamaicans leave here and they go to America. And trust me, you see them on social media, you think that, oh, they're living their best life when they are not, because they're living
No.
for the internet and not for themselves in real life. So you
Correct.
find out that this person don't actually own a home. The car that they're driving is loaned to them and not shit like that. They don't own
Correct.
anything.
Correct.
They
Correct.
rent the
No, no,
clothes on their back and all of that. So you
no.
gotta do
You're right. You're right when it comes to that, because that's why I said you can't sit there and when you go down and visit, or I've known people who send them barrel and barrel of things, that bring them barrel of stuff, and like you said, don't even have a roof over their own head because they're staying with people. Now that's why I say, why are you trying to impress? Because I think everyone that migrate here, that come in this country, nobody come in with a gold spoon. You had to work. My mom migrated here in the 60s. When I came up, I had to finish high school, and my mother didn't have it because, of course, she picked up a piece of no good man from Jamaica that wasn't there for her to help her. So when I came up was 78. Then this summer, by the time I got in school, then I had to find a job to give myself what I want, because I wasn't gonna go in a fast life and looking over my shoulder. When I go to sleep, I want to be able to sleep. I never was the one that worry about what somebody else is have. If it's something that I see that I want, I'm gonna work hard and get it.
Exactly. And then
You see what I'm saying?
if 50% of Jamaican, right? Because we're Jamaican, so let's just stick to our native. If
Mm-hmm.
50% of Jamaican have the mindset that you and I have, trust me, Jamaica would be one of the best country in the world to this day.
100%.
But because
Hold on, Cali. So me and Shane have the same mindset too. Hold on, Shane never forget
no,
me.
me I say 50%.
It's like 50%. But it is
Them a
true.
left
And this
we
is
out tight.
no, but this
On
is
the left for
true.
your
Like I said,
time. At the 4 hour on the program on the left for your time.
no, but it's true with men and it is true, but everyone want the fast life. Your goal, my thing is, the goal when you migrate to this country is to come here and make something, save your money, make a life. I am not going to send my money to Jamaica. Don't pick up the phone, especially wintertime. I always tell my cousin, don't pick up the phone and call me wintertime, because when I'm sitting here freezing my behind off with snow up to my behind, and you in the warm Jamaica and the warm sun, do not pick up the phone. Because I had her come here and visit, because that was one of my dreams, to have her, the same one that was HIV positive, to let her come, because that was one of her dreams, just to come to the US. and I had her come in the summer and I had her come in the winter because I said to her, I want you to take this back. I don't think America is better roses. Yes, thank God I'm living a comfortable life. I own my own house and things like that. But it's because I work for it.
And
Okay,
you
I
have a
work for it.
goal.
Huh?
Yeah, mama.
And I'm saying you
Sure.
have a goal for yourself as an individual.
Correct. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of people, like I said, yes, but people sit in Jamaica and you beg and you go and you collect and you want this and you want that. And like I said, if I had friends that did that, I have a good friend who should have friends anymore that every time she would send all these big barrel and things, like I said, for her daughter in Jamaica, she would throw a partner and then her daughter would use it and not have it. And then she herself didn't even have, like I said, anything for herself. And a lot of Jamaicans are like that. I said, when I go to Jamaica, if I could wear something, honestly, tear up or something like that, just to be like I don't have anything, because sometimes you want to see how people would really react to you. But still, it doesn't matter. Whatever it is in Jamaica, you guys know when somebody travel, period, you say, oh no, yeah, she's Jamaican, but ma'am, nobody sit on and try to do this because we know that you leave. I don't know how the hell you guys pick it up, but no, we already
We
know
not take
that you haven't been. I guess probably because of the heat, because every minute you be fanning and sweating, and they say the average Jamaican with the heat, they don't sweat and all that the way, so they know too that it's, you know what I mean, that you've been away and stuff for a while.
we not
But
take
I
on
hope
no time, mama. Yes, man.
No
We
Yeah,
work
time.
man,
for what
but
we
No
want
time.
because
and
Work
that's the
for
thing. I like how you mentioned that part, right? As it relates to the persons who are there and paint this picture to say, oh, everything is better, rose, and it's
no,
all the grass is very green on this side. When
no,
in fact it is not.
no, it's
Most
not.
person that is in
No,
America, most Jamaicans, right, that are in America,
yep,
when they only come here a certain time of year, and that's when they get the tax return, or when them get
yep,
them government issued fund, they come here and they
correct,
flaunt. And persons,
correct.
if you sit and you study, if you read and the American economy, then you will realize that these persons only come here this time of year when they have a certain amount of money to make it look like, hey, very nice and
They have it. Yeah.
whatever.
No.
the,
It
I
is.
the
am
It
in
is
democracy.
beautiful.
Jamaica,
Go ahead.
right?
Yeah.
And I
Uh-huh.
can tell you this. I am living better, way better than majority of the persons that I see on social media,
Correct.
spanting Louis Vuitton, driving
Correct.
big Benz and all them shit.
Correct.
I am living
Correct. Correct.
better
way
than them.
better than them.
Yeah,
Correct.
man.
Correct.
We all have the
The-
talent. We all have the skills, you know. Mm-hmm.
Correct. And I mean, you're telling the truth. The only thing I would say that I would envy any Jamaican right now, and it's not financially because I'm fine with that, is the stress level. The fact that when I come to Jamaica and I can see, I remember one time I was going down, I think it's Portland, excuse my ignorance with that, where you go on the rafting on the water.
Portland,
I
yeah,
think that's,
man.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And when I was looking and I'm going on, I'm just thinking the beauty, because sometimes you don't know you don't see it until when you come back and really absorb it. And I see it was a Sunday evening, and I see a family, a couple with their kids, and they were swimming. And I stopped and I said to them, man, I said, you guys seem so relaxed. And everybody said, oh yeah, man, come on and jump in and stuff like that every evening. And these are things that I said, God, look how nice this is. You just nothing to worry about. Just come out and just stress. No, I have to get up and say, okay, I got to work. That's America. I
Mm-hmm.
have this to do. And not saying in Jamaica, you don't have the same thing because you still have to pay your bills and you still have goals to reach. But to me, I think you guys, the stress level is just different. I can't get out and just jump in water and drive down and say I'm going to the beach. You see what I'm saying? It's not the same. You literally have to drive how many miles to go to one, because I live in Michigan. So it's summer. Yes, I enjoy the 3 months of summer, and most of the time it's winter. So when it comes to that, that's the only thing I wish and I love when I come to Jamaica, to absorb that. Another thing, when I come to, I stay at a hotel, because when I go visit family, of course, for one, everybody happy and glad that you come and stuff like that. When I come home, I just want a mental release and a stress, just to rest, just to unthaw and do just everything. Everybody want to come and visit. Everybody want to tell you their problem. I already have to deal with that at my job. Everybody
That's
come want to
true.
beg. Everybody want to come and beg. Everybody wants something. And I have to say to them, you know what? You come in and asking me for stuff, but no one bring me a coconut. Nobody bring me a sugar cane. Nobody bring me a banana and said, okay, at least if you're bringing me something, you're going to ask me for something. Give something. You just asking.
Action.
Yeah,
As if
because
I'm a bank.
that's how they're programmed. That's how they're programmed. Like,
So that's what it turn off for me. And that's why now when I come down, I go to a hotel because I want to be able to feel that vacation. When I come down now, I don't even tell my family member. I would just call and I said, wait a minute, I say, are you working today? And I just play it up and she don't even know that I'm there. And then I'll just drive up. If she said, okay, I'm leaving for work at such and such time, I get up and I say, okay, let me reach there. And then I'll take her to work. Because I don't want noise, but don't ask me. Let me bring what I want to bring. You didn't give me anything to put down. Don't come pick up my phone and come ask me, bring you this and bring you that. If I choose to bring, if it's something that I know you really need as a necessity, then I have no problem. But that's the mentality, like I said again, in Jamaica, people just sit and they just ask, and I listen to other people how, they send money, and I hear it, even man say they went back home and they work so hard and they didn't eat anything, because a lot of them do, thank the Lord, I didn't have to come up here and have to run off and have to marry somebody and go through anything abusive to get my paper. I didn't have to go through that. But I respect and I applaud other people, but the depth and stuff that they have to go through just to get their paper, and then you send all your money back home and you're sleeping on ground or you're sleeping in all kind of deplorable state. And then to find out, I mean, when I listen to some story, it just literally broke my heart.
Sure.
My view.
Yes,
You know, say me I make a run do for me, you see me? You know a thing going on Sunday again, you know.
Soon. Yeah, man, Sunday again, brother. Bless up, bless up,
Yeah.
Soon come over there.
Yeah,
Over
soon
TV
come.
live.
Yeah, Kelly, so how you go get this something them?
May I link you?
All right then.
Yeah.
Are you guys wearing your mask?
I have
We have
to.
them on.
Okay, that's good. No, because
It's-
I've watched and I see a lot. I've been on a live show there talking about, and I hear people, some people are saying that it's not real, and trust me, because I work in that field, it is 100% real.
You see, and that's the thing. It comes down to mentality again, and how you think as an individual. Because a lot of persons is ignorance. They're Corona is not real. Like you
Yeah.
gotta deal with it on a daily basis. Like this morning,
Yes.
I had the worst day ever at work. There was this gentleman who refuses. Like he had the mask on for part the process, but when it was the last process, he was like, "Oh, I don't have any mask and I don't need to wear any mask and there is no coronavirus." And I'm like, "Oh my God!" Like you just add it on to get to this point, and when you're at this point now, you're gonna tell me that you don't need it.
Yeah.
It was like this whole back and forth explaining to them. You tell them, okay, guys, please remember to maintain physical distancing. Oh my God, it's come like it's the worst thing you could tell them.
Yeah.
You say stand that sticker is like they are not listening to you. The moment you turn your back, everybody's in a jumble, and I'm like, everyone is
Oh my
gonna
God.
get through. You have to get through. Your seat is safe. You don't need to be pushing on anyone. It's like they don't
Wow.
understand. So that's what I'm saying. It's a mental thing. Like you gotta think for yourself. Okay, I gotta protect myself. I gotta protect my family, right?
Yes.
If you're not thinking in that
Yes.
sense, then you're gonna proceed as normal, proceed
Yes.
as an ignorant person, and all of that.
Yeah.
So, and then they blame the government. Oh, the
Yeah.
government bring
Yeah.
corona here. Oh, the government
Yeah.
did this. Oh, the government did that. What are you doing
This
as
is
an individual? The
correct.
government bring it, right? According to
Yeah.
you, and he says, "Okay,
Oh,
wear a
they're saying
mask,
that the
wash your
government.
hands."
Oh my God. Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's Jamaicans. So you're
Wow.
saying wash your hands, right? Wear a mask and all that to
Yeah.
protect yourself. And then you're gonna be like, oh, where am I forget mask from? What the hell? So
Yeah.
they're supposed
But
to issue mask to you as well? Okay, I see them
but
doing that
okay.
other day.
Okay. This again too. Okay. So what about the ones? Okay, that's what I felt. So what about the ones who cannot afford though?
They issue
This is
mask to them.
Okay, because that's what I was gonna say. At least issue,
Trust
or
me.
I'm glad now they can show it where people can teach them how to make masks,
But
because
not
that was
even
my
that though.
biggest.
You see when this whole pandemic break out in Jamaica, the government started a We Care packaging, right? Where they give
Mhm.
food items and stuff like that to household. And within those food items, you get a package with 10 to 15 disposable masks in there,
Wow. Okay,
right?
that's
So
good.
they do
That's
have
good.
masks. Persons then
Okay.
started making masks, which they sell for like 100 Jamaican dollar. You're telling me that
Oh no, that's
nobody
pretty
in a Jamaica
reasonable.
can find a
That's
hundred
pretty.
dollar for buy a
Yeah,
mask,
that's pretty reasonable.
and you
Because
can wash it?
let me tell you something. Trust me, they don't, because I'm telling you, when we started here in Michigan, because we run out of ventilators, and I mean, I work for a very large hospital, and it was, to me, emotionally, this was the honest. I felt like, even though I went to college, yet I did not sign up for this. No one could have prepared me that I would have to deal with something. It was emotionally, when you have 15 and 20 people dying on a consistent base, and you have to deal it, you have to be heartless, cool, to not fight, not to affect you. I an unstoppable. I sent him. I said, I want you to put people, because it was someone that came on his show and was saying, "Oh no, we don't need." I said, "Let me see something." I said, "Let me send you a picture on WhatsApp. I need you to see how I have to dress, what I have to go through when I enter, before I enter a patient room with coronavirus. And I cannot breathe, but yet still I have to sit there because I have to try to save somebody else's life. And you're not
True.
thinking about, I'm putting my life at risk to save you unnecessary, when you could have avoided. So if you had just wear your mask, but because you didn't. So
Exactly.
when I,
And that's the thing. That's I always say that I couldn't go into government, right? When the country,
Mhm,
when we first learned about the coronavirus and all, and the government say, okay, then to avoid it getting here at a rapid pace, we're going to close the borders. That's when we had like about 3 cases, right? The government
mhm.
decided that he's gonna close the borders. We closed the borders for like 2 going on to 3 weeks, and trust
Mhm.
me, the entire country erupted.
I saw that. I was watching
Oh,
it. Yes,
why you
I was
gotta
watching
close the
every media.
country?
Yeah,
And how
I
we're gonna
did.
get food and this
Yes,
and that and the devils
I
know
did.
what, right? And
I
after the
did. Yeah.
government opened back the country and gave us leeway,
Yeah.
and we as an individual didn't follow the necessary protocol to protect ourselves
That's
and to
so
protect
true.
others, and the
Right.
cases spiral out of control.
I
We
saw
are the
that.
same person that are
Yep.
complaining and say, oh, him should have locked it
Mhm.
down and open it, and I'm like,
Mhm.
oh my god,
Yes.
how do
Yes.
you
Yes.
please these people?
Yes. I saw that. This is the first year that I'm not coming home, and that's the reason for that. Because, like I said, I didn't even see my sister. I stayed away. Friends, I haven't even seen some of my friends now. I talk to them on the phone because I'm in such a high risk working with patients, and I have to get tested every. It's the most. I don't know if you have gotten tested. It's the most uncomfortable test to do, for somebody to almost like it going up in your brain every time, to check you just to make sure you're okay, because I'm being exposed to a patient that I have to take care of constantly, even though I'm well gowned up and masked and everything. But is that one you just never know? Because it's funny, I said this real quick. During the time of the COVID, our highest peak was in March and all that. And we have masses, like I said, we had our morgue was so full that they had to have a truck, like them big old long trailer truck, like with a freezer on it, to put extra body. That, I'm not exaggerating. That's the amount of death that was every day. We had to ship people from my hospital to another because we couldn't. It was just overwhelmed. And the 98% were blacks. That's another stop. I kept saying, why is it affecting? Why is it affecting? I was getting even angry. I kept saying, why is it? It's as if they just spread this disease and just black. Why is it just blacks getting it? Because of the hypertension, the high blood pressure, the this, the that, and
The
all that.
underlying
Correct,
sicknesses.
correct, correct. Correct. And it really, and people were not taking heed. So that's why I said, when I look in Jamaica, I said, if we are this large and we're running out of ventilators and I have to ventilate patient and BiPAP and different things like that because we're all, and you're choosing, okay, which one, if a 20-year-old come in or a 30-year-old come in, and an 80-something-year-old, she already live her life. But when it comes on to me, it's not all, I cannot make the call, is also the doctor, but then you have to sit there and say, okay, doc, no, I think we should, this person already started to say, but that's still someone loved ones. But these were the choices that had to be made. When they
But
call
can
a
I tell you
code,
something?
uh-huh.
Right now in Jamaica, St. Thomas and UWI, University of West University
Hospital
of the
and
West Indies
full.
Hospital, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Full.
The COVID wards are full.
Oh
So
my
they're out of
God.
ventilators in those two hospitals already. And the
Jesus.
cases is not even at the peak as it
Not a
is
peak
right
yet.
now.
Oh my
The
God.
government is saying that they are unable to track the virus. So everyone has to treat everyone as if they have the virus,
Wow.
right? And
Wow.
persons are still behaving ignorant
The
to the
way they are. Okay,
situation.
what are the success rate of getting these patients off the ventilator? What are the success rate with that?
I'm not sure because I'm not in the medical field and I don't
Oh,
do that much research on it because trust me, as an
okay.
individual, it is very
Mm,
draining
I
to
think I
be
did a
yeah.
review
thinking
this. I did a
about
review
it.
this morning on it. You know, I did a review this morning on it.
Mm,
I got a little, but I don't think the datas are correct that they're giving out now because they can't track the
yeah,
cases for one.
right. Because the reason why I asked, because I'm curious to see, I probably have to look that up myself. I'm curious to see the age. That's not the age group that's are on the ventilator because their
Oh,
chances is that,
it's from I think 7 year old is the youngest they have. I'm not sure if they
oh
have
my
younger than
gosh.
that.
Oh my
But that was
gosh. Oh my
the
gosh.
last time I heard it was from 7 up to 80 something.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, the 80 something thing there, I can tell you right now, if you see a person that has COVID, if you look at their x-ray, their lungs are whited out. It look like a snow frost. It's horrific what this COVID do to the lungs. And also what it does to the heart. It also let you end up with blood clot. And
Yeah,
once
because
you get blood clot, go ahead.
I have a in-law. She lives in the States, right? So she contracted the virus and all. And she was admitted thrice. When she first got it, she went in and they gave her some whatever and she got out.
Mhm.
2 days after she got out, they gotta take her back because
But
her heart had like clots and it was difficult
yep,
for the blood to
yep,
flow. They got rid
yep,
of that and then they took
yep,
her home. Then they had to take her back because
but yep.
the veins, I think they developed some infection. So it's a
Mhm.
lot.
And this, I'm glad you're saying that. This is what I'm saying. People don't realize, and that's why I said, because I said to Unstoppable, I said, I wish, but because of confidentiality and privacy, I couldn't. I said, I wish I could have videotaped and for you to really show it. So people, for all the ones who don't believe, so they could really see what, if this is going to scare them into reality, to let them know this is what, not everyone come back normal, not
So
everyone. Some people is for the rest of their life. They have to go to the cath lab for them to put in filter in their heart because they constantly getting blood clot. They have to go on blood thinners, heparin to thin out the blood. I mean, it's this disease is so horrific for all the damage that it causes on the organ. So, but anyway, I really appreciate you guys having me on. And sorry if I sound, it's just when it comes to certain topics. And like I said again, I just put myself, I feel that's one of the things like I talked to my brother-in-law about. I said, God, if I'd win the lotto or something like that, one of the things I would do for my community back home is to have a clinic where people wouldn't have to wait to go to the hospital because I know overwhelmed it is for
mm-hmm.
people to get help or to get the distance. These are things that I would love to see improve in Jamaica, where healthcare is concerned.
Yeah, I think they're
I
working on that. So just keep our fingers crossed because we definitely need we need that though, proper health care. We
And
do. We
thanks
do
for
need that.
Yeah.
yeah.
But thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for having me live on, and thanks a lot for speaking with you, because at first when I heard you said about, well, don't open your legs, and I said, oh my God, I said she pretty
Yeah.
um
No,
pretty
that's
harsh
how we
there.
are on this platform. You know, that's how we are on this
But
platform. Like
no, I'm
we
glad.
just talk.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
man.
I'm
So
glad I get to
you're
speak to
always
her.
welcome. You're always
Uh,
welcome to join in on our Sunday chat. As you see, we kind of mix it up a little bit. So we are here, there, and
right.
everywhere. You
No, I
understand? So
see that, and I see that, and like I said, I've always once thing that I've been listening to your. I mean, some of it I don't understand, because I heard earlier you guys were talking about these different artists and things like that, and of course I don't follow a lot of these people. So, but I still listen to try to learn, because that's what I'm saying. Just to learn what's going on in Jamaica and things like that, and I try to listen. But certain topics, once you touch certain things, then that's when I that part, that's when I come in, because I said again, I would love to see our young men now. I hope things will change than my generation, because I know that's the same thing. People sleep around, and it's sad that I see the young women now, because I see so many. That's another different topic. Women getting killed because they're trying to do what the men do, having multiple partners, but you're not only putting yourself at risk. You know what I mean? You're also putting your life and things like that. So those are the moral issue. I would love to see some of that come back in play with the young ladies. I would love to see they respect themselves more. I don't think
True.
another thing. It doesn't matter about how you dress. I don't care, because if I wear something short, because you probably just want to be sexy and look nice. That does not give a man the right to try to rape you or anything like that. And quickly, another thing I would love to see in Jamaica is for them to raise the consent age to 18. I honestly believe 16, I think, is ridiculous. I don't care how well you think you are mature. I think 16 is too young for these old pervert. I think they should raise the age to consent for sex 18 and
and
not 16. That's something I
we,
would love to see change in Jamaica
I totally agree with you.
with that.
We totally
Period. I
And
would
I
love to
agree.
think
see
the
that.
reason why that was at 16 though is because there was a time when
Mhm.
there was a high percentage of teenage pregnancy. And no matter what you do, these kids will just not leave the sex alone.
Yeah.
Find a
Let
way
me
to get
just,
to them forget.
yeah, I just
So
pray it
that's that's
changes.
that's the yeah, I
Yeah.
me said when I say 18, me always say 21.
Oh, well, 21 is pushing it too, because here in the US they put at 18. I mean, 21 would be nice, but that's putting it too, because you sound like a
I,
young lady yourself. And I hope,
yes, I
and it's,
am, but I always say 21.
yeah, it's the 21. No, I would love, honestly, I would love to see, because I really respect, and that's something when it comes to young people. And I said, I would love to, and hearing you as a young person, you guys, I hope other young ladies, would listen and carry themselves in that way, because I said, sex, it's going to always be there. Get your education. Get your
Hmm.
education, because once you have that, you don't have to depend. I believe in women being independent,
Independent.
being self-sufficient, be powerful. I love women in power, doctors, profession. I love to see. And sorry, men, I'm not saying, because men have always had the glory and stuff, and us women is always seem like you're weak and certain role is not yours and stuff like that. I love to see women in strong, not be masculine. You still be feminine, but you're still assertive and very strong and very independent. Do things for yourself. You don't have to depend on a man. You can buy your own home, you buy your car, you do you this, you do you that. And of course, it's enhanced when you have a partner who can appreciate that, and you guys can build together, but you do not give your body just to get. And this is one of the things I every time when I read and I look and see how young girls have to give themselves and give their innocence that you will never ever get back for money that's only monetary, and that's and be gone in a second. And for
Hmm.
what? So I would love to see Jamaica, even though I'm back in the old fashioned thing, but I would love to see some of those morality and morals to come back again. I would really love to see that again. So thanks again for talking to you guys, and I
No,
definitely will.
no,
I look forward. to listen, even though I'm off today, but normally I still catch you when I come in. Cause working in medical field, you always have to work every other weekend and things. So I always try to, listen to your topic. Like I said, what you guys talk about and stuff. And just keep up doing a great job. And you young lady, you're very intelligent, and I hope you keep it up. And I hope you can be a motivational speaker for other young women to respect themselves and demand respect, because the only way you're going to get respect, you have to carry yourself that way in order for someone to give it to you.
True.
Respect
Thank
is not
you.
respect.
And
Huh?
thank you
Thank you.
for coming and sharing your input as well. The
All
conversation
right.
was very healthy and
Yep.
and good for the brain and the soul. So thank you for that.
All right. Thanks a lot.
All right, bye-bye.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
And call
Okay.
again.
Bye. Okay. Thanks. Bye.
All right,
Bye.
bye.
So, Cali.
Yes, there.
Yes, there. So, I guess we have one from Europe and got the people, what you call it?
Memorial.
Memorial. You're going to see if we can lift two casket and beer something,
I'm just going there to observe. I'm very
But
observant, so that's my thing there.
I hope, I hope somebody today on the platform, because we got extra time, and
Yeah.
it was well worth it. Like the topic, Thomas Carlin, Charmaine Carlin, and it changed the whole ball game, everything we were talking about, but we needed. I hope somebody take it, because a lot of persons don't have anybody to talk to them. Hello? Cali there. Gone. Cali gone, people that somebody somewhere learned something today and can leave with it. So enough respect. Big up on yourself. See you in the next week. Bigger and better. Again, you know it's My View TV. We don't buy views over here. And thanks for having us. Go and enjoy the rest on a Sunday or no Monday morning, which part ever in the world on the day. Just enjoy yourself, all right? Thank you. Enough love, my people.